Let's quit. Let's play Slay the Princess. Where is it? Yeah, I've done this in real life. Okay, a little bit. Look, someone ordered like a bowl of chips, which is worth $10, right? And you know, like, like when you have like the FPOS machine, sometimes you gotta like put the money in manually, and then like you press like 1, and then you press like 3 zeros to make it $10. And if you fat finger a second zero, it's $100. So you have to like force a refund of some kind. Okay, can I like full screen? Okay, English. Awesome. Alright, Slay the Princess time. They're scratching in my ears. I don't know if that's the game or if like they're a bug in my head, or if there's bugs in my headphones. Content warning. Okay, please be known, these things. Horror. It's a horror game? Am I still on Hi-Fi Rush? Hold on. Slay the Princess. Sometimes I have to like put the category twice. Is this the pristine cut? No, I think it's just normal Slay the Princess. Okay. Okay, this is Doki Doki publisher. It's Doki Doki Literature Club. Exactly. Exactly. Sorry, I'm thirsty. This is the pristine cut? Awesome. Okay, let me change that to Slay the Princess. Oh wait, Riley. Okay, so, since you gifted a sub, do you want to be put, onto the art wheel, Riley Star? Unless you don't want to be put on the sub, on the art wheel, and I can, like, give your place to somebody else. Please read the screen. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll be on the wheel. Hell yeah. Not gonna happen, but I read. Accessibility. Hold on. Text size? I'm kind of old. That's too big. Put it back down. Reset. Hold on. Okay. How do I return? Okay. How do I full screen? Important question, because I join our Discord. Awesome. Is it preferences? Full screen. There we go. Excellent. Wonderful. Awesome. Okay. Okay, let's is that the princess? Is that the titular princess? Awesome. New game. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess. Which one am I?
You're on a path in the woods.
I am on a path.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Hell yeah.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Actually, princesses are in castles, not cabins. Why can't the game be give the princess a little kiss or something? Your narrator mentioned. Exactly, narrator mentioned. Oh, wiggle. Ooh. Why can't we just kiss the princess? Why can't I just give her a little smooch on the forehead?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, so this game is like the trolley problem then, right? Okay. Explore the end of the world? What are you talking about? Sure.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we
know
it. No
Wait, is the
birds,
game disappearing?
no more trees, and perhaps most
The game does keep disappearing.
I'm
I'm not tabbing out. Okay, I did tab out a second ago. Hold on. I'm going to tab out again. I think if I do tab out, it disappears. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Can you guys see it? He's cutting the Goober DVD thing. Okay. So like, I think if I do tab out, it does disappear for a second, which is peculiar, odd, strange, if you will. Okay, I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her. When you tab out, it becomes Goober. Okay, so note to self: don't tab out. Is it there currently?
Dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will. Unless
no more people. I failed to see the issue. Exactly. The world is awesome if there's no people. It becomes Goober. We are so Goober. You see it? Okay, awesome. Let me know if like if that happens again. Like in case I like accidentally click out. Okay. Do you have any evidence?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin.
I don't know, like, I'm just kind of, like, in the woods, and, like, I hear voices saying to kill. Maybe someone's the problem here, and maybe it's me.
End of your journey.
Okay, sweet, I always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la Revolution! I agree! Exactly, that's the spirit! Awesome!
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. you'll find the princess within.
Do I?
Before you go any further.
Okay, before I go further.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I mean, that's what all women do. They lie, they cheat, they eat hot chip, they lie, they be bisexual, and they charge their phone.
I'm not gonna go through with this.
Say this right now, by the way. Options we've explored don't advance to the next scene. Gotcha. Ones that don't usually will. Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know. It's a Stanley Parable. I should play Stanley Parable one day. I would love to. I don't own it, but I'd love to get Stanley Parable one day. Okay. I'm not going to through this. Okay. We're not going to go through this with this, right? Hi, voice of the hero. I'm the voice of the hero. She's a princess. We're supposed to save the princess, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, proceeding to the cabin. I hope it's like a swanky cabin with like at least a chair and maybe like a kettle or something.
The interior
wow,
of the almost
literally the two things I named are not here.
And the floor and walls
I only asked for a chair and a kettle. Like, I'm not asking for much here.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Knife.
Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Okay, why do you talk like that? What do you what do you mean? Like, just list things? I think it's because I was expecting them, maybe.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Or are you talking about my accent? Oh, I'm sorry, Governor. I could try something else. That was bad. Take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
I mean, I could probably choke her. What if I, like, blade taken? Hell yeah. Where is the basement? Okay, I thought that was, like, the door we, like, entered in.
The door to the basement.
Like, whenever you list things, you say with blank and maybe, like, a or something. I don't know. I might have gotten that from something else, and I just kind of, like, parrot it back. You know I parrot things.
A hint of rot filtering from the ancient.
Yo, are we girl rotting in here? Alright, who wants some chicken nuggies? I'll bring the nuggets. You bring the rotting.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
That's not what I was expecting. Okay.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Yeah, she's in charge. I'll kill myself if she asks me to. Who am I to deny a woman of what they want, you know? Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any
Can't wait to see Gilgo's first cool character unlock. Hell yeah, I can't wait for me to, like, epically find, like, the funniest route immediately somehow. Alright, there she is.
Down the stairs and lock eyes.
I thought she had blades for hands, or am I, like, insane?
Her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
I mean, anyway, okay, you know what, anyway, good point, good point. Fixing the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Okay, so she could say something, she could say blank or something, but I'm not allowed to? Wow, crazy. Still your nerves and step, nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
Nuh-uh. What should I have for breakfast? Do you have any Marmite? You should have some Marmite toast. Toast with butter. Okay, toast with butter and then a little bit of salt. That's white person snack right there.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare.
Don't you dare.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do.
You could also have, like, just some cereal with, like, a little bit of milk.
Killing someone in
actually, no milk.
Isn't very becoming of
just cereal. Just dry cereal. Put that in your mouth directly. I'm gonna kill you before you even touch the princess. How? Do you like having two voices in your head? I mean, it's not that different from how I normally live. Sometimes I have a dog. It goes woof. Okay, yeah, we'll drop in the knife. Why not?
Out of your trembling hands.
Like, what's to stop us from, like, I don't know, we could kick her head, okay? Just because we have a knife doesn't mean that's our only, like, you know, way we can kill. What the princess, you really need to slay is ourselves? Bum bum bum. Run's over. No, 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 no. Run's not over.
Maybe now we can just talk.
Yeah, we could talk.
Against your better judgment, you step
Why
forward
are her
to
eyes
speak
so
with the
big?
princess face to face.
You're using the real weak. Am I? I do that often. I do that quite a lot. Maybe I am just two people inside one body. Who's to say? Maybe I was a twin, but then I like morphed back into like I was a twin, and then the twins morphed before like they could like properly like develop. And now that's why I'm weird. Maybe.
We'll be fine.
Narrator's upset at you. We really are doing a Stanley Parable. Hell yeah, we'll be
I don't know what you're
fine.
hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
Google what art style.
make
Now
sure
look
you
how
don't forget
stupid
about
this
the
looks. I mean,
labels.
no, the art style is interesting. I like the art style. It's just like the eyes were bigger than I expected, and it just made me
So here we
surprised.
are.
I
What an
suppose.
awkward start to a relationship.
Ayo, chat, we're in. Okay, are you coming on to me? Fuck yeah.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions.
Oh.
We're two people who have met each other. By definition,
I know what
we have
Gilga
a
was picking.
relationship.
Knew it. Oh my god. Okay, you can read me like a book. We have a relationship. Okay, I'm thinking you, me, Olive Garden. You like Olive Garden? Infinite breadsticks. Eh? Love hand-drawn horror media. Has big eyes. It's not even something new. No, that's not something new. Like, I'm not saying like, oh, it looks weird. It's just like I wasn't expecting it, and so it just like surprised me. I guess. Okay. Okay, what's the flirty option? What is her name,
She
actually?
hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness. Or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay, bitch. Alright, babe. I'm gonna call her, okay, what's the most derogatory thing that we can call a woman? Sugar ass? Sugar tits. Sugar tits. Alright, tits. I have a feeling I know who Gilga's meeting first. Oh. I've met her. This is literally the first person who I met. Slag? Oh, that's too far. That's too far. Okay. Okay, we've talked enough. Don't worry about it. No, I want to worry about it. Yeah, how long has she been down here for?
Too long.
Too long? Me too. You and me both, kid.
Again, she offers no specifics, no matter how hard
Exploring
you
is fun.
try,
Exploring
you'll
is
never
fun. No,
get a
you're right.
straight
I recommend it.
answer.
I'm gonna recommend. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna explore. Do you know why I'm here?
Do you?
Do you? Do I? Lie. Always
You're
lie.
lying.
You're lying. Fuck, she can see right through me.
How does she know that?
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
True. Damn, she's a baddie. Okay.
Don't just tell her.
I can see this. I can see the text options. True. Okay, good point. That's why she knows. She has a point. She could have several points. No juice, so I guess it's tea with my toast. Oh, I'm sorry. I want some juice. I want some. What's everyone's favorite fruit juice right now? Actually, I've been really into apple juice, but cranberry juice is such a slay. Don't just tell her that. Oh, she's insane. Okay, apple juice is so good.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the
Joseph does
one.
not have Marmite or salt
Okay.
because Gilga's a psychopath. Hey, I suggested Marmite or salt, okay? No, orange juice is very expensive these days. Those darn oranges. That's why they threw me down here, but I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
A long time. I'm glad we can agree. We can
Just how
kind
long
of
has she
agree.
been down
I don't like the world. I will gladly let her out so we can destroy the world together. Okay, I'll be her lapdog. She can be the queen. We can destroy the world. It'll be awesome. And then we save the planet, save the bees, kill humanity, you know? Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here? Chained to a wall.
How did she end up?
Have they
That's a
told
good
you why
point.
I'm allegedly so dangerous?
It's, I mean, like, don't just say, like, oh, how am I dangerous? And then look at me like that. Okay. Remain
They
silent.
haven't told you anything, have they?
They haven't, no.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Good point. We trust. Do we trust our
Whoever
chat?
sent you to
Should we make a
slay
poll?
Me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other.
I mean, you
instead
can do a
of
poll. We
helping.
could do a poll. Okay, but like, but then I have to like be tabbed out of the game. Why the fuck is the kettle half full? Because someone's used the kettle, obviously. Wow, your house has like a chair and like a kettle or something. Crazy. What do you wish to do? You'll go, ooh, I think I do want to like destroy the world with her. It'd be kind of funny.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Oh, but she's secretly evil. Boom, 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 boom. Do you fill the kettle more than you're about to use it? Okay, so like I fill the kettle a lot, so that way I only have to do it like once every couple of days. Rather a bit cringe in it, bruv. Hey!
You don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
I don't have a
She's
funny
right about one
response to
thing.
that.
Her word isn't worth anything.
That's literally a waste of energy. Oh, you're right. I should stop that. You're right.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna close my eyes and I'm gonna blindly
So do you
trust
trust
her.
me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess.
Crazy, I
clearly
know,
incapable of
crazy.
ending the
Shh, I
world?
didn't close my eyes.
Or do you
Spoilers.
trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person. And a subjugating
Love
monarch
the dialogue
no
here,
less.
by the way. It's pretty good dialogue. So you like jazz? Should I use my evolution, Demon Slayer, or One Piece mug? You should use your One Piece mug, because One Piece is awesome. When stop gushing about this game. Like, you like this game a lot, so, like, gush away. I support my friends liking this. This is my favorite game of all time. I know. You like this. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
No, I'm gonna get her out of here, okay? Look, I'm gonna get the knife, I'm gonna, like, slice off the chains, because that can happen, and I'm gonna run away, and then we'll open up a pizza shop in downtown New Mexico. Yeah.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Cut her arm off, we love a disabled bitch! Let's get some more disability rep in this stream. Cut her arm off! Woo! Why New Mexico? I don't know. I feel like opening up a pizza shop in New Mexico is like untapped potential. There might not be any pizza shops there. You couldn't point out New Mexico on a map. Okay, but doesn't mean I can't go there. I can't point out my own house on a map, and I go there all the time. This bit has seen Saw. Mr. White is there. Mr. White is there. She has seen Saw. She knows what's going down.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. Right?
Slice her
She
arm
is.
off.
I'm sure of it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Absolutely I have. Hello.
I
Hello.
know
Hi.
why you're here.
I don't want to slay the princess, okay. I'm gonna get her out of here.
You have to be kidding me.
Hell yeah.
You walk up to the
Fuck
chains
you, voice
binding
in my
the princess
head.
to the wall.
I'll
You
gladly
give me
release a
time.
woman before I listen to the inside thoughts in my brain. These are just the intrusive thoughts. Let's see where this goes. Let's see where this goes. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them
They're
a tug.
large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Alright, let's go upstairs. This is
Whoever
why
locked the
Gilgore stands
princess
no
away
chance
down
against
here
the Fae.
intended
Good
for her to
point.
never see the light of day.
That's a very
They
good
wouldn't have just
point.
left the key to
I
her
would.
chamber somewhere.
Okay, but look, I know not to give them my name. If someone asks me for my name, I say nah. I say nuh-uh. Okay, and if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? Yeah, let's go check upstairs.
I'll be here.
I'll be here. Awesome. Don't go
You
anywhere.
attempt to make your way out of the
I was really
basement,
expecting
but
her
the
to, like,
door at the top of the
slice me in the
stairs
back
swings
somehow.
shut. You hear the click of a lock
Uh-oh.
sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Uh-oh. Gilgore no stands no chance against the Riddler. Hey, I can take the Riddler in a riddle fight. Let's try the door.
But it's locked from the outside.
Maybe it is locked.
You're
Good
here
point.
to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Could you now? I could. Look, put me in the room of the Riddler. I'm sure I can solve at least something. It's the ghost of Princess Past.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
You're here to slay the princess, but
I'll
like,
repeat
what if I
myself once
don't?
again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
The narrator's kind of stinky for this. Okay.
You
Don't
make
start a
your way
sentence
back
like
to the
that.
bottom of the stairs. This would
I
have
don't
been
remember.
so
My
much
heart
easier
stopped.
if you'd
I don't know
simply
what my
been
sentence I
what
started
you're
with was.
supposed to.
So whoopsie. Sorry. L. Okay.
Easier for whom?
Easier for who?
Easier for everyone.
Nuh-uh.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Boop minus B, Gilgo. Oob! Fuck yeah! Type 1 for oob.
Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Oob. Oob, hell yeah.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
What do you mean? Is there gonna be blood? Oh, sometimes I get a little bit queasy with blood. Save the princess, slay the princess, save the princess!
Against your better judgment.
Don't look at that.
You place the blade against the
Don't look at that,
princess's
chat.
arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp.
Gore, my favorite. This is Gore of my comfort character.
Bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
She's like kind of hardcore. I like that in a
So much
woman.
as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Is she like omnipresent?
Now
Does
let's get out of here.
does she know that this is like a game that like loops around and she's like been here like time and time again? Is that why she's so like numb to it all?
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
I
You
don't
can't just
know.
let her
Okay, you
escape into the
definitely
world.
know. You don't know.
No.
You could know.
I just can't let her escape into the world.
Boo! We should kill the narrator of Hammers!
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Hey, I'm not doing this! Bro!
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Dude, I'm not doing this! I'm not controlling my body! Oh, the narrator took over me. Railroading. Bad DM! Honestly! Honestly, railroading.
This is a little too easy.
Huh.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
He's a shit DM, TBS. Honestly, he only has like 2 sets. He doesn't have. He doesn't expect me to go for anything else. Like he's just looking me into his narrative. This isn't fun for the players.
Stop it.
Hammers
Stop
immediately.
resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Okay, skill issue. I want to I want to open a pizza shop at downtown New Mexico with my wife. Let me
Blade.
do things with my
Move
wife.
The blade.
Nuh-uh.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She's so hot. I mean, what? I mean.
She steps forward and pries the blade.
To be
from
fair,
your rigid hands.
he called the campaign "Slay the Princess," and the player immediately didn't do that. True. Good point. Good point.
Maybe
This is
I'll
on
see
me
you
for
in
being a
another
bad player.
life.
All right, goodbye. Maybe in downtown
Then
New
she
Mexico.
slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
I am dead.
Her face remains
I have died.
unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
I thought it said butt cheek, and I'm like, fuck yeah, butt cheeks.
This is the end, isn't it?
Alright, this is the
I'm
end.
afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Gil doesn't even know what a D&D is. Stop dragging them back and forth. I know what D&D is. I've played Dungeons and Dragons before. Didn't even know the demon hand. I had a demon hand. Is that what this
You're
hand
on a
is?
path in the woods.
Everything goes dark
At
and
the
you
end of
die.
that
I am
path
dead.
Is a cabin.
It's just the beginning of it
In the
again.
basement of that you're here to slay her.
Okay, so you know what? Dragon these nuts across your face. Okay, ban? Let's ban the moderator. Didn't even read the title card. Lame. I didn't? What did it say? I'm so sorry. I didn't read. Turn around and leave. That's awesome.
Sure, running away is the best
Let's
idea.
run around and
We're not the
leave.
only persons
Voice
stuck
of the
here.
skeptic?
What about her?
I see.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
This is a quick save.
Do you
Like
even
this
know
is a
where
quick
you're
save
going?
function. Oh, there is a quick save function. I'm gonna make a slot. Awesome. Or auto save. So like, can I like load up? With the tab. I mean, you weren't wrong. You weren't right. You weren't right. Yeah, you weren't wrong. Quietly continue down a path away from the cabin. Yeah, let's leave. Yes. Flip the screen around. Let's leave. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. I'll never be able to explain the
That's
menu.
strange.
Railroading again in my Dungeons and Dragons Slay the Princess.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
He's so mean. This guy just wants me to do one thing. Turn around and leave again.
You're keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Hell yeah, I am. That's why I'm doing the subathon. Wasting everyone's time.
If you don't do
it's
your
funny.
job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Okay. Look, people do that. People do that eventually. May as well do it now.
Turn around and trek back down the path.
F to this route. No. The route's fine. Look, if I keep going down the route and I see another cabin.
Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. Everything is getting...
I've broken out. I've broken out from the cycle.
What's going on? Where are we?
Hell yeah. I'm free.
We do this? Is this the end of the world? Was there ever even
Oh, the world is done. Okay, like, the world only exists around the princess, and because we don't slay the princess, the world is done because the DM is railroading. You've entered the DLC. Is this the DLC area? Am I in the back rooms? Oh my god. The world around you is unwound. It's physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There's a distinct rumbling, a sound of many sounds, undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Hands. I see. All the hands of the princess. Like, okay, it's like every time the princess gets her hands cut off, they go into the void. Like, look, they're okay, I was gonna say they're all like the, no, they're all the same hand. No, they're not. To make a joke towards Gilgo unless you're making fun of them, they'll believe you wholeheartedly. True. I do believe you wholeheartedly. Okay. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Hell yeah! I like friends. Resistance, fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Hand boss fight? Hell yeah. Alright. Cracks knuckles. But not my own. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. It has 259 HP. I can win. I'll win. Shadow. The Hedgehog. Shadow. This is a nightmare. Wake up. Embrace the thoughts. Let's embrace the thoughts. Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Become one with hand. I become one with the hands. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Denial. The hero and the princess. That's not the achievement I was trying to get, was it?
In the woods.
The real Slay the Princess starts here. You'll know it when you see it. I'll know what when I see it.
In the basement of that cabin.
I know what all that text means, basically. No, darn. Okay. Well, I win. I didn't win. You know, path. Okay, path in the woods.
To slay her.
Oh, okay. You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting Tab on your keyboard or R on your controller. Tab. Okay. You know what? I think I know enough information. I can just like go back. You know what? Yeah. Let's go and silently continue. Let's just go and attack her.
You make your way
Don't say anything. She can't butter us up with her sultry tones if we don't say anything. That's not how it works. But anyway. Okay.
A warning. Before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Don't worry, I won't believe a thing.
She's a princess.
Gilgo, what does sultry mean?
We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Sexy? Question mark? Silent assassin route. Exactly. On the outside I say nothing, on the inside I say everything. Because I'm the inside voice. Has big booby. Exactly. The sultry voice of have big booby. Interesting. Okay, look, I know how to use it in a sentence. Just because I know how to use something in a sentence doesn't mean I know what it means exactly. But I know how to use it.
The interior of the cabin is
Where is the chair and the kettle?
The air
SMH
is
my head.
stale
Okay. Let's enter the basement without the knife. Let's see what happens, actually. I was gonna just go in here and kill her straight away.
The creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room
I'm trying
below.
to skip. This is new dialogue.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Girl rotting.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Very scintillating. I don't know what that means.
Is someone there?
Okay, this is a different voice than last time. Okay, she knows this is a loop.
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
You didn't grab the knife. Yeah, I didn't grab the knife. I didn't grab the knife. I'll figure it out. I'm here to save you. Continue down the stairs. Don't say a word to her. I don't know what this is gonna do. I'm just a guy who's walked into the cabin, walks downstairs, just looks at her, maybe like spins around, hits the gritty, and then leaves. That's my plan. That's my plan for this route. Alright, hello.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
NPC route. Exactly.
Wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Yeah, and I want one of those things to be her. Ayo, got him. Anyway.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Now, how am I going to silently kill her if I don't have a knife? Have you heard of high elves? Sits down. Eyes. None of these are silent. I can't silently kill her. Good thinking, Gilgo. Look, listen! I do my best. Let's have a little chat. Okay. Hello. Punch. Okay, hold on. Is there a silent thing? Go back upstairs, retrieve the blade without saying another word. Ooh. Okay, if I press this, can I go back upstairs and also not have the choice? Can I have? If I choose go back upstairs to get the blade, can I then choose to not pick up the blade and then go back down the stairs? I'm gonna see if I can do that. I'm gonna go see if I can if I can loop around for 5 minutes.
Retrieving the blade in the cabin.
I think you get the blade. Let's chat. How do I not speak?
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Okay, but I can't do anything about reinforcements.
You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Shh. Let's chat. Okay, that's enough talking.
These chains. She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first
I
floor,
don't want to pick up the
grabbing
blade. I just wanted to go back up
and
and down
the
the
world's
stairs. I
only
need to get my
possible
steps
salvation.
in, chat. That's the thing.
Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
I'm gonna go down the stairs and she's been replaced with Skibbity Toilet.
Where the princess sat only a moment ago.
Ski-boo-da-boo-da-boo. Skibbity Toilet time.
Still chained to the wall.
This seems like the type of game where you canonically don't have legs anyway. I don't have legs. Awesome. I've always wanted to not have legs. Like an egg. I've always wanted to be an egg.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Bye-bye, princess. Okay, look. We can't slay her if she's not here. Therefore, we can go home. Task failed successfully. Okay, she's lost an arm. I'm locking her down. She's lost an arm. I'm locking her down there and letting her bleed out. You know what? There's an egg in your head. Yeah, there is. Hand symbology! I don't know what this hand symbology means, but
this is a
it is hand symbology.
Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds? She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right now.
That's what she wants me to think. She wants me to think that I can take her in a fight. Bitch has got hands, even if she has less hands. Lock her away. Tell you what, I'll even stay here for a while to make sure she's dead. You know what? Yeah, let's just do that.
Locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
what if she snuck in behind me, and now I'm locked in with her?
We can make this work. She has an awful wound, and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off.
Oh, I'm sleepy. She poisoned me with sleepy. Yes, the table. Natural enemy of the princess.
Instead,
Yeah, it's like Scissors, Paper, Rock. Princess table beats princess. Princess beats guillotine. Guillotine beats table. No, I think guillotine beats princess.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
You still say that in that order, huh? Yeah, cause like that's the order that I grew up with in Australia. Like where I grew up, like rock paper scissors is referred to as scissors paper rock. Like that's the order of which you like, you know, say it and everything.
It's not like this.
It's not a bit. It's incorrect. You're incorrect.
It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Look, I haven't said shit to you, lady, miss. I haven't said anything to you. I'm just kind of here.
Terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
What's that have to do with your heresy?
As she
I'm correct. Therefore, you're incorrect. Therefore, L ratio.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
What did I do? I just came in a room and then left. You did this to yourself. I was just gonna like do something funny. Why? What? I'm not the bad guy here. I've just done nothing.
Any weaker. No, it doesn't.
You said what to the room? I don't think I know what I said just then. Okay, is there like ignore her and go to sleep? Yeah. No, based. I'm going to sleep. But I don't know.
Pay attention to it.
I don't know.
But the princess
I didn't do anything. I just like entered the room and then I left immediately. How do you even misread that? Oh, you did what to the room? Okay. Okay. I don't know. I think the S in the word slur is what tripped me up. I don't know. Maybe I do have some level of dyslexia. I don't know. We don't have time to unpack all that. We're gonna get murdered probably.
To silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar. Its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
But how did she do that if she was on the... Okay, what? Why did we put a table there? The door opens on the inside. The table being there does not stop the door from opening. She flung the shit out of the table, LaBelle. No, she just opened the she just opened the door and then shoved the table. Like, it swings inwards. I don't know what our plan was.
Thanks for helping me get out of that.
Do you count? I do. Let's count together. Counting, 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 counting things you like. 1, 2 bits of cake, 1, 2, 3 wheels upon a trike. 1, 2, 3, 4 dollies, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 balloons.
Hell yeah. This shit does slap, honestly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 old-fashioned.
I love counting things. Right when I got to the spooky princess. I know, right? I can't hear anymore. I turned it up. I've turned it back up now. This should be better. This should be good. Alright, chat. What can we count? It was perfect timing. Sorry, I've dialed it back. Hi, welcome back, Lev. We're counting. We're counting right now. True. I don't think this video is made for kids. This video may not be for kids. Let me see the spooky cute princess. I can't, we're watching a video! Counting, 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 counting.
Counting all the so-called friends who stab you in the back. There's so many it becomes a problem keeping track.
Monkeys in pantaloons.
War and famine all around, but here's a funny app.
Hell yeah, funny app. I think bro just needs to like take some Benadryl and call it a day. Good video! 8 out of 10. Wood video again. Did you guys like the video? I liked the video. Okay. Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement. You're welcome. Your arm's kind of floating there. I hope you're okay.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
And she actually remembers that she cut off her arm. Oh, true, right, yeah, like... Oh, wait, so, like... If, like... There's a scenario where I get this where she hasn't cut off her arm. And, okay, I see. She's transitioning to Rayman. You know, I support her transition. Oh, sorry, his transition. If the princess wants to transition into Rayman, I support it.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb.
No, my toes.
Then your feet. Then
Trans
your
Rayman, yeah. Trans Rayman.
On the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
This is exactly what it's like when you watch TikTok on the toilet and then your legs go numb. Like, every step by step, every part of this, exactly what happens. Whose side do you want? Do I have a choice?
But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Good point.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
What the fuck did I do to you, bro? I walked into a room and then walked out. I did jack shit to you.
She steps closer.
You need to get distracted to stay on the toilet long enough to go numb. Okay.
Curiosity as you feel
what I do with my free time is none of your business. Kisses you softly on the cheek. All she needs is a little kiss. You fucking locked her in her basement. Okay, that's because, like... Did you forget that part? Okay, I only locked the basement because she cut off her own arm to try and get me, okay? If she just stayed there, we could have been buddies. We could have just hung out. You entirely misinterpreted the joke. I did. Okay. Hello.
I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
I don't have gills. You went for a knife. I went upstairs. I was hoping to walk upstairs and then walk back down the stairs. Okay? This is cool, actually. I do like this. Okay, the big bulging eyes are so awesome in this. In retrospect, I now get the art style. I love this. This is awesome.
What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Okay, and if you didn't do anything, I would have just sort of hung out and, like, stared at you. We could have a staring contest. We could have a staring contest right now. You blinked.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
Alright, does anybody have a funny video to pull up for the next 5 seconds I'm alive for?
Let's say better luck next time.
The Weezer sting, maybe?
Don't we?
Weezer riff.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
She did not blink. She blinked out of existence. I'm considering that as blinking.
I'm sorry. Everything goes dark. And you die.
And I'm dead. Rickroll her. We should rickroll her. Exactly. Chapter 2. The Nightmare. Eepy Towns.
You're on a path in the woods.
Alright, can I skip this?
And at the end of that
cannot.
path, you're here to slay her.
Once I hold it down?
If you don't,
no.
It will be the end of...
Okay, so, like, is this like a... yeah, you're right this time. Okay, so, like... There's different chapters, I guess? Okay. Proceed to the cabin. Alright, we're trying the silent assassin route this time. You haven't had this chapter, so you can't skip the dialogue. Ah, I see, I see.
She will I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time.
We remember the last time.
We decided to lock her away.
I didn't mean to lock her away. She did that to herself.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, I'm the victim here.
Anyone.
Okay, proceed to the cabin. All right, silent assassin time. Okay, don't say a thing. Don't listen to what she has to say. Why is the door open?
The interior of the cabin
oh, okay,
plain.
Interesting.
The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless.
Where is the door?
Ah,
I can't lock her in now. Okay.
On its side
had the prisoner for the last chapter 2. Oh, I had the prisoner for the last chapter 2 before you got grubby hands. Ah. I see.
The blade is your implement.
I don't think I get it, but I get it.
Need it
I
if
don't.
You want to do this right.
All right.
Hold on. What happened to the door?
What the skibbity?
It's just an empty frame.
Empty frame.
She's already got an out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Oh, there they are. There's the eyes over there. Oh, and over there. Oh, that's fun. That's a fun detail.
If you keep getting stuck in your head
I like
this,
that.
You're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task.
I didn't read that. Okay. Okay. Take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up.
I want to look in the mirror. I want to make sure I'm looking
to
sexy
slay the
for this.
princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Steel can't lie to us. That's a good
Is it gonna
point.
be enough though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife?
I would also like a bomb.
Could we have a bomb?
What about like a bucket of lava? Can we do that? He didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. There was like a mirror option. I want to explore the mirror.
Is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off.
Gilgo, stop
so long
spoiling.
As you don't lose faith in yourself.
Am I spoiling? I don't know what I've said.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
True. You're so correct, voice of the paranoid. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty
You spoiled the bomb.
doorframe.
The bomb was on screen.
There isn't much to see.
It was spoiled itself.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that
Oh, so
layer
like
of
the
rock.
narrator can't see the mirror? Crazy.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin.
Hey, that's not my
I
hand.
hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I look very ridiculous.
Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden. So
Narrator gaslighting us. The narrator knows how to get into my head and knows how to convince me to do things, okay? I am so easy to gaslight. It's not funny. You can gaslight me right now and I believe you. This is what the player looks like. Kind of rude, TBH. Okay, good point. Very good point. I'm sorry to myself, the player. I'm sorry. I did not know that I looked like that. Wait, if the cabin keeps changing, does that mean there'll be like a chair and maybe a kettle next time?
A series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
The void.
More eyes too. You never mention the eyes.
I don't think he can mention the eyes. Maybe even ableist. Oh, is it ableist? Oh, I'm sorry. No, he can look like that. He's allowed to look like that.
Reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh.
We're entering the
blood.
void. Hell yeah.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Real.
Her cruel and playful.
She's
voice
allowed to live in the
dances up
void.
the
It's
stairs.
legally okay.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Ah, I
Come
see.
back. She must have you confused with someone else.
Yeah, I haven't been here before.
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
So, like, we remember that, like, this is, like, a loop. But the narrator doesn't. And, like, obviously the princess also knows, too, as well. Okay, how hard is it to throw a knife? She's only becoming more attractive in Girl Boss. Honestly! Exactly! You are learning. Yeah! I could step off into the void. It could be kind of funny.
It can't be that hard.
How hard would it be to throw a knife?
Then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
It'll be enough. Okay, okay, let's don't talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know, why you're all being such pessimists right now. Continue down the stairs in silence. Let's
Make
be...
your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Will I ever get to chapter 3? Hey, I could get there. I'll get there now, actually.
As you emerge, you find yourself
I
between
see.
two loose rows of
Eyes.
white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways.
I turned my fan on, by
seems
the
to
way.
be
If
the
you
end of
guys
the
can hear
room.
it, like, let me
They
know. Like,
diverge in
I'll make
opposite
it quiet, I
directions,
suppose.
left and
Oh, good point! I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save right now. Awesome. Saving is important. I have saved history. Oh, okay, that's history. Okay. What else is on here? Preferences. Okay, just the stuff. Okay.
She could be anywhere.
She could be
and there's
anywhere.
nowhere for us to hide.
Gilgo time
We're
zone spoilers.
completely exposed.
What do you mean time zone spoilers? Oh, does it have like my time? Oh yeah. Spoilers for December 29th at like 7:40 to 48. I'm in the void. Shh. Maybe don't overwrite everything. Okay, like I overwrote one thing. It is 7:47. That's right. Spoilers for time.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this
Even though
is?
it's 8:48 a.m. I mean, like the time is almost correct. Like the minutes are almost okay. Good, they can triangulate now. No, my Twitch chat can know I live in Australia. Oh no. If you saw my save slots, you say I'm crazy. Have you saved over all of them? Oh, there's more than there's 6. Oh, okay. I thought there was like only the 6. I was like, yeah, I don't want to waste all of them.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
It could be me.
Excuse me. I'm being incredibly
I have every single one
reasonable.
saved. That's insane. You are so insane. I love that for you. You are so normal about this game.
Ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
We could die again. It could be fun this time.
Saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a
How are you going to do this pristine cut content if you don't have no save slots? True. How are you going to do the pristine cut if you don't do that? Overwrite them. Good point. You're right.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
But like, that's what I want. You come find me, I come find you. We can hang out, do a little stabby stab. Alright chat, what do you want? Left or right? L's in the chat for left, R in the right for right. I'm gonna find you. Well, if we do nothing. We could do nothing. It could be the funny option. I could just hang out, no. Do nothing, ooh. But you get L's anyway. Okay, Parksimu is banned from, giving opinions. D. Okay, so I'm gonna take D as the do nothing option. So far it's winning. D's nuts, that's another D. Do nothing.
It's best to do nothing.
It is best to do nothing.
There you are.
Oh, hello.
I told you I was going to find you.
Did she shave her head? I mean, she looks great. Good for her.
As the princess
Oh,
approaches,
there she has hair now.
your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
I see.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
Hell yeah.
There has to be a way out of this.
Hi, Nightmare. I love your design. This is a really cute design. I like this. This is awesome.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Why is the chapter structured like an analog horror video made for toddlers? Because it is. Hell yeah. I entered the spooky cabin, and there was the spooky girl, and I stayed in the basement in the void, and then she approached, and then she was spooky. Love her, and she's giving her all, and we loved her for that.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every
I love the
part
word
of your
coagulate.
being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Do I have 2 livers? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Okay, he's just repeating.
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves.
I see. Hello.
What are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this?
Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Knees and toes.
As your body
I moved my microphone at the same time. I thought I crashed my computer. Okay.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want? Or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
I have seconds
Yes,
left.
I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Knees and toes. And eyes and ears and mouth and nose. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Knees and toes. Yay!
Nerves. Heart.
You're actually open. Okay.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Nerves. Heart. Lungs.
Paranoid is just speaking. You know, he's spiraling right now. Leave him be. Give him some space. 5 minutes from now, he'll come back. It'll be good.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Hell yeah. He has to keep doing this, or I die. That's the point. Oh, I
She's
see.
an
Good point. Good point.
Liver. Why? Nerves. The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
You have to like walk me
Your
through so
weapon
many
is still
things.
in your hands.
Paranoia is the only one
Strike her.
keeping you alive.
End
Ain't
this
that the
before it's too
way?
late.
Paranoia is always keeping you alive, on your toes. That's why he's the goat. He is so goat. Okay, let's see. Can I, like, run Slay the Princess? I mean, it's the titular. We could do the titular, bitcha. Titular. Oh wait, fine. Oh, she wants to leave. Nah, Slay the Princess.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point.
I know
and
I'll
you
have to walk you
strike
through
out
things. I
against the
expected it.
princess,
Thank you.
nor
I
the
appreciate you
constant
being here
reminders
so you
of
can
your
walk me through it.
breaking body.
Can't wait to watch Gilga's PowerPoints on the themes of this game. Hey, no, I can get there. Save maybe. Good point. Don't override actually. Cheeky save. Hell yeah. No explore dialogue. Nah. Oh well.
She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
I see.
We did it. We actually did it.
Yeah, she's dead, right? Oh well. F. What do you mean F? She's dead. She is dying. Maybe.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
I see. It does not. It's an effort. To her, you fool. Ah, okay. I just assume it's me. I just assume I am the one who receives the F.
Already seen how she can change heart, lungs, liver.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
Okay, but like, what if I decide to live and just
She
stay down
falls to
here?
the ground,
House of O.
unmoved.
House of No leave. Okay. Stuck in a dream without a stair. Okay.
Liver.
So she's dead. I'm dead. I'm here.
I can stop now, can't I?
Hell yeah.
Can. Finally.
So like, she's dead.
And
We
now she's
aren't
gone.
dead? Okay. Well, we can
can
just
let
hang out in the void. You know,
Right.
we'll use all these planks, we'll make up a nice little place, nice little house. We can open up a bookstore in Venice. And now she's gone, can't let's get out here, right?
She was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever.
Bookstore in the void of Venice.
No. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this.
Damn. This is a
Time
damn.
passes.
Time
Forever's
passes.
gonna end. Eventually, right? No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end.
Damn.
I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it?
We still have the
What do
knife.
you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves?
Dang.
Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't
Look,
stopped
being dead
us
hasn't stopped me before, and it's not gonna stop me again.
You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die? Because right now, you don't want us to do that.
Ooh.
You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world,
The narrator is just like
why does it
railroading us
matter
more.
if we die? Why do you care? I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
Ooh, I don't trust this
Why?
narrator. Yeah,
What do
why?
you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life.
Look, buddy, we're gonna be here forever. You may as well spill the beans eventually, okay? Okay?
Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
But you could. It'd be fun. Says he values life, wants to kill someone. Suspicious. Maybe he only values himself. Explore. It's not like it matters if I die, I'll just come back. Best company. What's the funny option? We could wait.
I'm stuck here with you.
I am also
Wish I
curious. Okay. So the narrator is stuck with us.
Feelings mutual.
So like the narrator's like probably trying to find a way to like escape from us in some way, maybe? And just like using us as like a pawn for his like
least
like
we're all
narrator's got
being
something going on.
honest.
At least we're all being honest. Exactly.
Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once.
Okay, so narrator. Okay, it was already established. Narrator does not come along for like each loop. Narrator resets.
I don't
Interesting.
like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you?
Damn,
Of
he
course I
did.
Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though.
Crazy.
Bastard, how much are you not telling us? plenty, but it's all in your best interest. And the world's, and mine.
Boo! Spill your secrets, narrator boy!
Hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time?
Then I can try again. I could just keep trying.
I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Darn. Can you tell me your secrets now? No. What about now?
Still no. You're not going to wear me down.
Yeah, I'll wear him down.
Time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it. I'm not.
He is.
At least needling him is something to do.
That's right. You're so right, Paranoia.
The narrator ignores you.
You can't just say the narrator ignores me.
You can't just describe yourself ignoring her.
That's what I'm saying!
You can.
Nuh-uh.
The narrator continues to ignore you.
Bro, I forgot he said that. No, this is so funny.
Oh, you could do a lot better than us. Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
Alright, I'm thinking of, a creature, an animal. It was a mouse. Got him. Am I not a creature of biology? I am the creature of biology.
Thought, innit?
Bird, not mouse. It's cat. It was a cat. It was a mouse.
But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes
We've
along.
been in the void for a while. I think I'm gonna kill myself.
You don't have to starve to death. You have.
That was a crazy out of context quote, or out of context thing for me to say. We could wait. I spy in my little eyes something beginning with V. Venice. Man, being in the void sucks. Honestly, I was expecting a lot more static.
Time passes.
I should kill myself, exactly. Let's wait.
More time passes. More time passes.
Alright, chat. One day, something will happen. I don't think something's gonna happen. I think waiting doesn't do anything. Alright, let's take the blade.
Remove the blade from the princess's
Oh, but like, aren't we gonna like get our blood mixed up together? Like, aren't we gonna get a disease if we like, you know, use her blade, like use that blade on us now that we've killed her? It sure will happen, exactly. We could throw the blade into the void. We could do that. Me waiting for things to get better. Honestly. Yeah, no, life sucks right now. Let's just wait for it to get better. And here I am in the void. Okay, chat. Okay, important question. Do I throw the blade into the void or do I kill myself?
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely.
Hey, I'm not lonely.
Oh, sure you are.
Do you think her corpse will like rot?
Start feeling lonely.
Do you think our corpse will rot if we like stay here long enough? Like Doki Doki Literature Club? Yeah, no, I'm gonna do a cheeky save real quick. Okay. This bitch empty. Yeet. Alright. Yeet.
No, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever. There's no way out now.
Stop overwriting. No, I'm under narrating. It's okay. I'm allowed to. I don't write.
Other than starving?
I know what you mean. Shh.
Right. I mean, other than that.
Will we really starve in the void? Probably.
You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer.
Yeah, I don't use
Eventually
save points
the thirst
anyway.
Sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing. Nor does it stop your.
I guess I could go
biology
back in time to
from
like
unraveling.
before we like just stayed here. We can try and explore the void a bit more.
The only things you know for certain are that it's long, and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words.
We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
We really shouldn't have tossed the blade. What's stopping me from exploring the void more? Why can't I just walk away?
You really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces. And eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come,
Everything goes dark, and you die.
everything goes dark.
Spoilers.
Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, But she isn't.
The fact that it's just
slain.
void is just more void. Yeah, exactly. There might be fun things in the void. Like there could be a Ferris wheel. Or an accountant. There could be fun things in the void. You want to see planks and stones randomly all over? Exactly. It's more interesting than corpse. Chapter 3. You said I wouldn't make it. I made it, chat. Epic. Eventually the stones will be the formation of an Among Us. True! Among Us.
Doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we
It
kill
doesn't
her,
end.
It doesn't matter if she kills us. It just goes on and on and on and on.
Wait, you said I'd get to 1? Just don't want to split. Is there more than 1 chapter 3? Crazy.
Yes, so it does.
Voice of the Cold.
No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to
With
be.
each chapter, there is a new voice. I see your spiderweb.
Hi.
Hi, Cold. Hi, Cold.
We do what she asks.
All right, I want to save real quick. I'm gonna save over that. Why not? And I want to like load. I just want to like see what the other parts of the void look like.
You know what?
Okay. Let's go left. You turn left.
Faintly outlined path.
We'll go back to like the chapter 3 save in a bit.
There you are.
Okay, so like we're just like in a different spot.
As the princess approaches, your
Okay, so like it's the same dialogue. Wow, it's more void.
liver.
Okay, but like what's on the right path?
You know I'm.
Let's go right. A
Turn
kiss?
to the right.
There better be a kiss here.
There you are.
Hello.
I
She's
told
coming
you
for
I
her
was going to
kiss, I
find
presume.
you.
Okay, more void. There's more void. Okay. What if we just go back? Kiss.
She could be ended.
Okay, let's go back the way we came.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
Figures. More void.
Faintly
Again.
outlined path
Yeah.
lies before you.
There you
There
are.
she is. Okay, so it's gonna be the same thing regardless of what happened. Crazy how this game has so much branching content, yet released for less than $20, TBH. Honestly, this game has a lot to it. Like, I feel like I'm just scratching the surface. I'm already like really impressed with like all of this. Like $20. This is a steal. Will we just let her leave? What if we do just let her leave?
So, you've already been here. More than once, even.
Okay, narrator's
Great.
caught on. Okay.
So you probably already know all about
Yeah,
it.
they
All
added
about
extra.
what
That's
she poses to
awesome.
the world.
So it's more or less the only thing visual novels can do. I mean, but like still, you know, pristine cut increase the game stuff to do by 30%. Crazy. Okay, I see.
Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it. Yourself included.
Nuh-uh.
Threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it once.
Exactly. These woods are weird as fuck. These woods are kind of weird based, like weirdy.
All death
Like
is
I'm trying to
done,
make
shunt us
make
back to
sense of
these
it
woods,
in my
where we're
eyes.
forced to listen to your
I kinda
every
can't.
warnings again.
These woods are the ideal vibe. Honestly, you would live here. You would walk down here and you'd be like, fuck yeah. You think the Gruffalo is somewhere in here? Don't look at that. Yes. I absolutely think the Gruffalo would be in here.
This place feels a bit different, though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path. In
You
the
don't know the
woods.
Gruffalo? Okay, there's a couple of folklore that, like, kind of jumble around inside my head that, like, are in the same category of, like, big hairy creature that's also kind of funny. Gruffalo? That's not folklore. Okay, Gruffalo... You don't know the Scringle... Yeah, you don't know the Shrimblegoob? That's a children's book. Okay, hold on. There's something I can think of that's kind of similar. I can't remember what it's called. Is it the Yabby? No, I don't think it is. No, a Yabby's a shellfish. There's some kind of, like, weird swamp creature in, like, Australian's children's book and a short film. Okay, look. I didn't learn how to read. At age 6, I was born without the ability to read. Show these buffoons grug. Yeah, you want to see what a real fucking creature looks like? Take a look at this bitch. It's motherfucking Grug for you. Not that guy. I think God he was called Grug. You say playing a visual novel. Hey, it's narrating for me. This is such an awesome sticker, actually. Can I buy it? This is my Discord server. Hey, Gilgo is live. Gilgo posts a picture of Grug from DreamWorks' The Croods. No context given. Grug, my goat. Okay, but like look at this guy. Look at Grug. I didn't know they made him like a 3D thing. But like, look at Grug. He goes to school, and he had his first Christmas. This is the guy of all time. I should change my profile picture to this guy. Hold on. I'm also gonna put it in Discord. Don't send your. Is that your cat? No, that's just something on the floor. Okay, hold on. I saw this thing and I thought it was your cat. I thought this was Proximy's cat. No, that's just. Is that the mouse from the Muppets? Grug is real. Grug is real. Grug will be real in 28 days. Why did you think that was my cat? I just saw a creature on the floor and my eyes didn't adjust and I thought you were sending a picture of your cat or something. I don't know. Anyway, have fun checking your dog, by the way. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading.
I see.
The world has already started to end.
I posted another image.
Influence?
Skip it. I'm closing Discord. I alter Ford. No more of that. You're banned. You're banned from Skibidi posting.
Now it's out. You could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job. All right?
Oh, I wasn't reading along. Okay. You say is he the same narrator or is he like in the loops? Suspiciously quick.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no.
Okay, so he is, but he isn't.
Is that supposed to be a riddle?
The tree knot on the left looks like a boob.
It's not very good.
Left, right. Literally, what do you mean? Where is the boob? Oh, that one kind of looks like a boob. Like breets. Is it supposed to be a riddle? Oh, I'm good at riddles.
I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything.
I see.
In effect, making them all separate.
One above it looks like a cock and balls. Y'all are just, like, envisioning, like, different things. Narrator moment. Okay, Riley, do you see any boobs, cocks, or balls in any of these trees? I can't see any of this. I'm back, by the way. Welcome back. Apparently there are boobs everywhere. There are boobs for eyes who can see them. I can't see boobs. This says a lot about society, honestly.
So, yes, I'm the same me. But ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
Ah, I see. Makes sense.
I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of it.
I see a boob on the left. Okay, so apparently everyone can see the boobs. I can't see boobs. Like, is it this? Is it this? I don't see shit.
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly.
I feel like I should be reading over the dialogue, but like narrator's already narrating, so like I'm kind of just sitting here. You touched the boob. Okay, so like that is the boob, and so this must be the cock and balls. I mean, if I squint, it kind of works. Hell yeah, I touched boobs. We've killed her, and being killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through the sloop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now, honestly.
A dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever.
Ooh, good
Those
point.
little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point.
Right, but like we could just see what happens though, right?
Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating.
Everyone is manipulating us. But we're
Exactly.
starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled.
I can't get gaslit or manipulated.
Second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what.
Let's
that
throw
does
the
to you.
narrator into the void. Gonna make myself a drink. Let me know if any cute, horrifying princesses show up. Alright, I will scream loudly if a cute, horrifying princess showed up. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option. I mean, I already tried that. That didn't really work. Do you trust the narrator, Gilgo? Of course I don't. It's a disembodied voice. I'm sure he might have good intentions, but right now I don't trust him. He needs to give me something to trust. Okay, like he needs to show me I can trust him, you know? There's something else we haven't tried. Turn around. Like, I already tried to leave, and it didn't go
Continue down
well.
the path towards the cabin.
Like I got devoured by
Is it long
hands.
before your steps away
Do you
from
trust
your
hero,
destination?
cold, or paranoid? I mean,
I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you
they
know
are
what's
like
there.
me. They
Despite
know
your
as much as
protestations,
I do.
I think you know
So
what
I
you need
trust
to
them
do.
as much as I trust myself, I suppose. They are like hero, cold, and paranoid are all trying to make decisions. And any other voices who want to be involved in this situation, they're also trying to make decisions for the best part of themselves. How do you know the narrator also isn't you? Oh, fuck. I didn't consider that. I do often narrate to myself. Maybe I'm the princess. Maybe this is like... Maybe slay the princess is kill myself. And I have to kill myself to save the world. This is a message. This is a story of depression and spiraling. I see. The gears have turned. That's probably not correct at all. Narrator could be us.
I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the
Big fan of
tracks
gaslighting,
all
Gilgo.
through
This game makes it so easy. Fuck! I don't know what's real anymore. Am I real? Is chat real? It'd be so fucked up if I just sat here in my room and I just hallucinated like funny PNGs and colors and friends.
Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
Let's try let her out this time. Yeah, that sounds fun.
You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
Okay, like there is no door. If there's no door frame on the door for the basement this time, take your meds. Oh shit, I forgot to do that. I'll be fine.
It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Ahaha, someone's cracking. Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me? You can't. You can't use reverse psychology
The
on me.
interior of the cabin is
Hallway.
long and dark. A
Did you
single
actually?
narrow
Okay,
hallway
yeah,
stretching far
but
in the
like
distance.
those beds
Curtains
are
narrow
like
out from tall windows
vitamin
on
D
either
and
side,
glucose
obscuring the
management.
path
Like
forward,
nothing too
filtering
serious,
hopelessly
okay?
as opposing
My
gusts of
serious ones I
wind
take before
rush
bed
into the
because they make
building,
me sleepy.
clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
He hasn't mentioned the mirror. Can he not see the
The
mirror?
only furniture of note is...
Okay, he can
strange.
perceive the mirror.
What's strange? Is it the mirror?
What I'm finding strange is like there's a curtain up here and it's going down, but it's going behind the mirror. It's going behind the PNG of the mirror. Bad game.
The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror.
He can't
What's
see the
strange is
mirror.
there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Why isn't there a pristine blade? Why
Of course
is there a mirror?
Isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be there this time?
True.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really
See,
matter.
we can't kill her if there's no blade, so this is helping us. We can let her free. Let's pretend there's a mirror at the end of this hallway, and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind
If
it?
you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
Ah, of course. Ask a stupid question, you know.
Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again?
There's just an opening
I
again.
didn't say door.
did he?
He didn't say door. So there's no door. We can't get locked in. We can't get locked out. We can let her
No, I
free.
didn't say door, because there isn't a door. It's just an opening.
I see. Okay, awesome.
Just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her.
This cabin is so narrow. This cabin is so... Exactly. This like a TARDIS. Where is the space? Are we in space?
Let
We're
me
in
assure you
space.
that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you. Certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
Of course, the princess is in the basement. Well, let's approach the mirror this time.
You slowly
Hopefully we
make
can
your
have a
way
better
towards the
chance this
gaping
time.
wall that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz
Maybe?
with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
I mean, there's no eyes outside this
We're
time.
being watched. I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
I mean, we're not being watched because like there's no eyes outside now.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Wow, don't sass me, boy. I'll sass you. Wipe the mirror clean.
I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse.
Mm.
You reach your arm forward
Yep, there it
into
is.
the pitch black of the opening.
I see. Okay, no mirror.
Oh, that was a close one.
Kiss my sass.
Stress and
There you
up for
go.
nothing.
You're welcome.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Hey, your text isn't supposed to be read the first time round.
Shit. Where is
Bring
she?
it down a tone.
You
Where is
feel
she?
something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen
Hero
moment.
sweared. No longer the hero, now he is the villain?
Princess
The villain swore.
constricts. Your bones snap.
Ah no, my bones have snapped.
Icy pain radiates up from the break. A deep cold
My baby
flooding
boy
your
swore.
veins
He
as your
swore.
legs,
Baby
numb
boy
with the shock of it,
swore.
collapse.
Dude, I haven't done anything this time.
You're met with a terrifying visage.
Okay,
of
the princess is here.
Her hand grips your
Princess is here! Alert! Alert! The princess is here! If you are listening from a distance and you are doing something in the background, come back to the stream! The princess is here! Alert! Alert! Awesome. Galita, did you forget she remembers? Oh, true, she does remember. She does remember. Right, that's true. Now the terrifying visage of the princess, her hand grips your leg in a steel vise, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
You killed me last time.
Bro,
That
okay.
was after you tried to lock me away forever.
Really stabbed her in the chest, that's
was
right.
so
I was gonna let her free this time.
But then you took my body away from me.
I see. You rang,
So now
princess is
I'm
here.
going to take you
Yeah, man.
out of here.
So now I'm gonna take yours away, I'm gonna walk it out of here.
And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
Am I wearing pants? I'm just letting my little hero out in the air like this.
Okay.
I hope I'm wearing underpants at least.
That's not good. She clearly hates us.
Wow, you fake.
And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different.
You know what, you're right, we may as well take it.
But not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
Look, we can survive a little hurt, okay?
It feels things. Oh, like it's that easy? It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
I guess, you know what, real. Cold is so
Except
real.
that pain
Voice of real.
hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition.
I love cold, actually.
Why pain is bad.
So, this sucks. Did I get like a bad, like, route
You
or
need to
something?
explain to yourself why it isn't.
Look, we're even now. You killed me and then I killed you. Water on the bridge, right? You could. No, this is fine. This is fine. You know, cheeky save. Cheeky save. Awesome. Okay. Never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all this too, you know. Wouldn't possessing me, against my will make you better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. There are no wrong choices. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door? We could just open the door. What if we just... Okay, I was gonna say, you know, let's just tell her we're here to free her, but the first time round didn't turn out exactly how he wanted it to. So, like, she's probably gonna remember that and be like, that's what they all say. But yeah.
You locked me in a basement and then you killed me.
And now I'm gonna open the basement and alive you.
Oh, we're past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Only perspectives. I see. No wrong choices, only perspectives. For even now.
I think you forgot something. Like the part where all this started when you left me to languish in a pit all by myself. Now it becomes something so much worse. And it's all...
I see. Kiss. Kiss the princess. Prince kiss. Kiss. Kissness? I'm trying to combine the words. It's not working.
There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger.
It is the only way. Kiss her? It's the only way? I wish I could, but she's currently grabbing my leg.
Once this place is clear behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallways. The rest of the princess's body emerges.
She kind of hates you. Fun fact. I mean, granted, I did kill her.
Bent and curling, moving
like, I would hate me too. Hell, I think I do hate me. Hi. Wow, on the first date? Damn. Oh, she's got a scar from leg. Oh, that's fun. Enemies to lovers? God damn, we're moving quick. Fuck yeah.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
Yeah, can't you do that?
Crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
Yeah, let's free her.
This. You don't even have a weapon. So I'm afraid
why were you looking there, Gilgo? Because that's where the text is.
The rest of the world.
That's where the text is, you know.
Okay.
I'm reading the text. I'm engaging with the visual novel. I'm engaging with the visuals.
Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
Is this fine?
I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk.
Good point, Paranoia.
Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of...
Yo, boobs. Hey, she's so right. Boobs. Engaging with the content, looking at boobs. Type boobs if you can also know how to read.
Your vision fades.
Oh, the boobs are gone. Boo. Boo. Get up? Okay.
You're awake.
You've got the music goes hard around boobs. Killing myself. I know,
Your
right?
Swimming as the princess's
wait.
Command reverberates
if she's inside us,
her voice is
does that mean we have boobs now? Fuck
wrong.
yeah. I mean, I don't want boobs, but like plenty of people want boobs.
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Crack.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in
Sure,
your
why
ankle
not
is
exactly.
blinding. Your body
Boobs time.
slumps against the
I've just
wall,
taken some
desperately
estrogen. The
leaning
princess of
forward for
estrogen.
support.
That's what she is.
It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
Yeah, she didn't even bring any snacks or a housewarming party. Yeah, but like it was kind of funny. Have you considered that?
You out of it. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin.
Exactly.
Were we?
Yeah.
I was.
I know you were, but you were only doing it for the wrong reason.
But like we were still gonna do it regardless. Like just because our reasons aren't the same doesn't mean we can't work together, right? That means the boobs aren't on us; they're inside us. I mean, isn't that what boobs are always? Boobs are always inside us, deep down inside. So not what's yeah, that's usually where the boobs tend to be. They're usually inside.
Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Yeah, we just have a layer of skin. That's what boobs are. Boobs is just a layer. I can't hear what she's saying. Okay, I can grasp the shape of everything you think and feel. You think you are numb, but you are hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me. Nuh-uh. Don't feel regret, even in the recesses of your soul. There is no drop of sympathy to be found. I mean, you don't know that for real, for
We weren't
real.
always like this. I've always been like
Okay, but like you're not involved in this conversation. You weren't here the first 2 times. You're new. You're the new guy. New guy doesn't get a say in the conversation.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
But like, we could just let her out. I'm gonna let her out.
Your body,
I think it'll be fun.
still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
Leave the cabin. Oh, I should have saved. I should have saved.
Surrender to the princess. Guess that's that.
Guess that's
Maybe
that.
we'll find our freedom on the other side.
Yeah, we'll find
Wonders
freedom
ahead.
eventually.
Let's see what it has in store for us.
At the end of everything.
Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
I'm getting enthralled in this. I have nothing to say. I'm just here for the ride. Our fucking leg is broken. Okay, like we can get better.
Despite the anguish, it doesn't.
We've done
the
worse,
cabin
probably.
Is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting.
Look,
further
people
away.
can walk with both legs. Bitch ass prickness. Yeah, people can walk with both legs. That's what I just said. No, people can. People have walked with both of their legs being broken. We can survive with just the one. She should have thought about that before breaking it, honestly. Honestly, she should have thought about it. If she didn't want us to have a broken leg, she shouldn't have broken it. She didn't have much forethought into the situation. I'll drag this body until until it is a paste of meat and feathers. I will be free.
Please, just let her out.
Let her out. Yeah, let her out.
Pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you.
Were you hearing
You've already
about
by the
people
time we
walking
met.
with broken legs? Haven't you ever gone to the broken leg expo? In real time, I like went to like a random word generator inside my brain and just like got random words that like kind of related, like, oh yeah, boom, meow, 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 ba-ding, random word generator. L to the narrator. L. I can't stop her without you, and you're already even up by the time we meet. We
No,
met.
screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
Oh, fuck you, dude. She is so awesome for that. W princess. Honestly.
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah, you cannot bend the narrative. We bend it forward. I walk to it, exactly. That's what this narrator gets for, like, railroading us into this campaign. I like how she's, like, saying it all. Like, I make you do this. I scratch your bum. Isn't saying all this is his job? He is gone.
Oh, he really is.
Oh, is he?
I had a feeling you could deal with him.
Fuck yeah. Awesome.
This is it then.
Also, he just, like, up and left. He's like, alright, whatever, I'm gone.
Finally.
It's a wash. See you next loop.
Really out there.
Show of hands, who actually supports an evil princess of similar vibes IRL. I mean, not IRL. I do not support the monarchy for anything. But, like, if she was real, I'd support her. Narrator got tired of your shit. He did. Honestly, base. The passenger! Awesome. But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear. A rending that cuts all the way down to your soul. You are once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you.
We're us again.
Oh yes, she's really hot. Yeah. No, she is. Yas queen. We're us again. How interesting.
Everything is gone. Except her.
Except her.
What is happening to me?
Oh, okay, of course, the hands. Why did I not see it coming? Of course, the hands that, like, suck her into the void of hands. Y'all need therapy. Hey! This is therapy. We can support each other. Hi, grabby hands. But, like, that's honestly, like, what that spine do? Damn! You don't have the chance to answer her before something takes her and leaves something else in her place. The mirror. So we could look at ourselves and have a long, hard chat. I do not wish to fuck the skeleton. Okay, what if she had more flesh, huh? Would you then fuck the skeleton? That snatched waist. I mean, look, even if she was a chunky skeleton,
Should we try and find her?
I'd be down. She's gone. Where'd she go? Should we try and find her?
Mirror again. Why is it here?
Yeah,
Why
what
now?
is with this mirror, actually? Intriguing. I don't know where she went, and I don't know where, how we even go about, look at her. Narrator is gone. Explore the narrator is gone.
Does that mean the world ended?
The world's probably ended.
He was never going to outlast her.
Based.
Yeah.
And that's
Her
why
voice
no one will
needed
remember your
someone.
name. Wow,
It was good, but I
harsh.
also feel itchy.
Dang, I'll remember her name. Itchy and cold. Okay.
All right. She's gone.
Okay,
It's
so
just
now
us
we're
and
in
that
some kind of other
awful
void.
thing.
The wood void. That's what the wood grains are. I like when I move around, they all turn blue. My name is Itchy and Cold. Yeah, that's your name. I'll remember Parksyme's name. Itchy and Cold.
I should feel better with her gone. But I don't.
Yeah, I miss the baddie.
Don't bother
Let's bring
looking
her back.
for I'm sure it's just a waste of time.
I think I'm supposed to
Something
explore the mirror.
dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
But we should, though.
Calling us, and not in a good way.
Yo, this is a reference to the D&D session I had yesterday. There were mirrors. This is a reference to, like, my house from earlier. There are mirrors in my house. This is a reference.
Ignore
Oh my
the
god.
cowards. You have to look.
We do have to look. Okay, approach the
Beg you,
mirror.
Don't do this.
We don't have a choice. We could save, though. I save. The concept of mirrors? Damn, exactly. The concept of mirrors. I forgot how direct Cold is sometimes. Cold is just like me, for real, for real. It's like they're cold. I know, right?
It's different now. It feels.
It's a very final mirror. It's the final mirror. That's me cleaning the mirror. I'm meant to type, whoa, wow. That's what you said. Wow. It didn't York. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. A silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. The body. It's you. Despite everything, it's still you. Awesome. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. I'm not tired. You're not tired, girl. You don't need sleep. You're just stuck at typing. Yeah, you don't need sleep. We got princesses to slay. Can I scroll up? No. Okay. You're learning the place is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Hands. You're at the cabin. Am I? Is the cabin in the room with us? Type one of my favorite scenes. Hell yeah. Dang. She kind of hot like this. For real, for real. You recognize the presence inhabiting. You recognize the presence in the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Yog-Sothoth reference? Is it a Yog-Sothoth reference? Hell yeah. Love that for you. Dwelling the spaces between, yo. Spaces
Vague
between.
recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
It's okay. Why are you covering up that scar? Let the titty be free! Free the titty. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Your date to the prom on Sunday. I'll pick you up at 8, and I'll bring you home at 8:15.
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
You ever just like trace things, like when you're like playing a game like this, like, ooh, I'm gonna trace up her arm. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Hell yeah.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
We could be somewhere else, but fair point. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
I see. It's her birthday today. Happy birthday. How can the world have ended if we are talking? You're so right.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
The music goes hard here, honestly. The gifts of the fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Well, if she's not alone, then let her join the party. Let her out.
There are some changes that can never be undone.
I think I noticed a while ago that I'm talking to the hands.
This is not a place,
and they're like puppeting her around, like, oh, hello, this is me, the hands.
The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
I see, I see.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Are these all the hands that she cuts off when she's, like, imprisoned? Like, I don't know why, like, my brain's thinking that, like that. You do not need to understand everything she's saying. Awesome. Because most of it is going over my head.
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
I see. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
True. The hands are nothing and everything. They're giving us nothing and everything. Yes, girl! Give us vagueness! Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you, what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
I see. I'm gonna pick her nose. That was a good booger. Do you know the Muffin Man?
I know only that they are.
Muffin Man. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Awesome.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
You're a sick rack lady. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Based. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Reasonable. I've already forgotten most things. And we are currently still meeting. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
Brilliant.
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
I see. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done.
How many more do I have to find? A number. Yeah, you have to find somewhere between 1 and infinity. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Reasonable.
Hi.
Hi, Gilly, I'm getting ready to go to work, but I wanted to say hi. Hi, Bob! There's your kiss. Have a great day at work. We're gonna... This woman jump scare. Hi. I'm having fun. This is fun. Well, have fun. Getting ready to go to work. And I want to say hi. Well, you know, hang out while you're getting ready for work. You know what? Hold on. I'll pretend like I'm brushing my teeth, and we can brush our teeth together. I'm not brush. It just sounds like I'm. Anyway, I'm insane. Sorry, but yeah, you know, thank you for stopping in briefly. Have fun at work. I hope it goes well. I'm not going back. Okay, make. So I'm working on my sword and shield Pokedex, and I decided to encounter a mighty Noivern, and it was shiny. Yo, that's fucking epic sauce. Hell yeah. I love that for you, Citrus. That's awesome. Did you give it a name? Did you give the Noivern a name? Our song requires all these endings, doesn't it? Doesn't. I think it might. Maybe having all the endings. Our song doesn't require every ending. How many... Okay, so, like, the achievement I need to get so I can, like, you know, be completed... with this game. Where is it? Slay the Princess. Get the Owl Song achievement. How many endings do I need for the Owl Song achievement? Is it a lot? You'll get it if you keep playing. I'll get many things if I keep playing. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick. Because I'm unsure. I decided not to give her a name, but if I come up with one, at some point I'll change it. Okay, change it to Toast. That's a dumb name. Don't listen to me. I haven't gotten an ending? Dang, alright. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Awesome.
You won't.
Aww. Everything goes dark and you die. Awesome. A Driven Heart. Chapter 1. There we go. I'm not naming her Toast. You won't. Yeah, no, don't name her Toast.
In the woods.
Alright, cool. We'll go back on the path in the woods for a second. Hold on. Yeah, load this. I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Awesome. Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before
I love the wait dialogue. Waiting dialogue is fun, actually. I like how the game gives me an option to just, like, wait in a void.
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
But yeah, Citrus, how have you been? How have you been lately? I mean, I was meant to ask that, but yeah, how have you been? Hope you've been well.
Come back
and I hope everybody who is also here has been well. Tell me what everyone's been up to today, actually. You know, it's the weekend. Did you guys do anything fun, exciting?
Ready to return to mine.
I clicked. Okay, so the game closes itself. I didn't even, like, read all that dialogue. Okay, hold on. Back to Slay the Princess. Hell yeah. Oh, there's guys in the background. There's a dog. Or a creature. Imagine waiting. Imagine. Couldn't be me. Come on, game. Open up. Open up, game. All my games on my home screen are, like, awesome. Do I have to, like, open the game again? Okay. Maybe it crashed forever. Maybe the stream is over.
Returned to me.
Hello.
While you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
This is a real one. This is a real bitch. I go away for a little bit and she doesn't leave my side. She's my homegirl. Okay, make me okay. It's frozen, by the way. Oh, is the stream frozen? Okay, interesting. Interesting. Only the game is frozen. Huh. Let me try something. Okay. Okay, there we go. You see mouse moving. Okay, I fixed it. Okay, we're awesome. When you come back, she'll have a different dialogue based on how long you waited. Oh, really? Alright, who's got anything to do for, like... It goes up to a century? Oh, I was gonna come back in like 5 minutes. Alright. Who has anything we can do for like 5 minutes while you make... Why am I orange? Why does this happen? Why does my webcam just decide to turn orange? Hold on. Fixing it. Anyway. That doesn't work. You already did the way. Oh, piss. Piss and shit. Orange arc again. Look, it happened yesterday. It happened yesterday and we like fixed it after a while. Alright, let's get back to slaying the princess. Oh, video. Fuck yeah.
If you've used the internet at all around Christmas time in the past 3 to 4 years, you've probably seen a post about this little scene from 2000's How the Grinch Stole Christmas.
Oh, unrelated. I got an error code for the game.
Needs something to wear to the Christmas festivities in Whoville, so he tries to fashion a tablecloth into some clothes. While grabbing the tablecloth, though, a neat bit of improvisation actually happened. Jim Carrey was meant to just knock everything off the table along with the tablecloth, but he accidentally performed the tablecloth trick, a common trope in which a tablecloth is removed from whatever's on top of it.
Genuinely, I was about to like mention
After accidentally doing this, Jim
like
Carrey
when
walked off
when it
screen
happened,
only to come back and knock everything off the table anyways after a beat. It's hard to believe this scene was improvised, just due to how good the comedic timing of the whole thing is. Jim Carrey really deserves some major props for his comedic acting and on-the-spot thinking skills. At least that's what most people take away from it. When I first saw the post talking about this scene, I also fully believed it was improvised. But last year, around Christmas time, I started thinking about what the actual joke was supposed to be. If this scene actually was improvised, then I guess the joke was just supposed to be that he knocks a bunch of things off a table, which is like him being Grinchy, but like, it's the Grinch? We already know he's mean, so... In an attempt to convince myself that I was just being stupid, I tried to find a source for the claim that this was improvised.
This is an important video.
I couldn't find anything. The earliest example I can find of something saying this is a Looper article from 2021, but it doesn't source anything. I really didn't want to believe that this whole thing was just actually a lie, so I did spend a decent amount of time looking for a credible source on this. I tried contacting some of the storyboard artists on Twitter, who sadly weren't able to help me.
I hope this person,
tried to get in contact with Ron Howard, the director of the movie, but he's a bit of a tough guy to get in contact with. I even checked out this children's book about the production of the movie from my very adult university's library. There's nothing in any of the DVD extras, or any of the Graham Norton interviews, or whatever. So, eventually, instead of trying to prove that it was improvised, I switched to trying to prove it wasn't. A couple minutes of Google searching brought me to Reddit, and then eventually to a script repository, which had a copy of the script from August of 1999, before any principal photography began on the movie. So this was before Jim Carrey was anywhere near the Grinch makeup.
Ooh.
I'd already found some transcripts of the movie on the internet, so I didn't expect to find anything different here, but on page 81, there it is. Like, the entire gag is spelled out in pretty plain English, and it's one of the only gags that didn't really change a whole lot from this version of the script to the final version.
Okay, kind of read it.
He crosses to a table, yanks the tablecloth off without disturbing a thing. Beat. He kicks the table over. I mean, there's not much more to say here, other than just, like, it was a lie, and I'm sorry.
Me when I lie. Me when I spread misinformation on the internet.
I don't really know what to do about this, but, like, it's still popular. Like, another big tweet about it happened this season. It got really popular on Reddit at the end of November. I want people to stop believing this, because it's not true, and it makes me sad that it's still getting spread around. Yeah, that's kind of it. I mean, I've been waiting to make and post this video for about a year, because I originally did all this research in January of last year,
downstairs
which was
laughing
kind
with
of
her
past
friend.
the whole Christmas thing. So
if you hear random woman
if you have
laughing,
a friend or a relative who's still posting this little tidbit around, I don't know, send them this video. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. I just pre-ordered
the collector's edition for Slay the Princess. Fuck yeah, you did. That's a good night. This is a good night. You've bought Slay the Princess. I am slaying the princess right now. Right here, right now, live on stream. Okay, whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. There she is! Awesome. I've returned me, even though you were gone mere moments. I've never left your side. Alright. Maybe for gore.
That I tell you to remember her.
Please?
You won't.
Ah. I won't remember her. Everything goes dark, and then I die. Awesome. Chapter 1. Okay, so, like... Is this, like, a real Chapter 1? I'm back at, like, the beginning? Or is this, like, a... Oh, it's Chapter 1, but really it's, like, a Chapter 4 situation.
And in the basement of that cabin...
So you do understand your task at hand? Yeah, I gotta slay the princess. Like, it's the titular name. It's the titular task.
To slay her. If you don't, it will be the end.
Okay, so, like, last time I tried to, like, let her free. What if I just, like, go up for the kill? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Can't someone, like, I'm gonna see, is there dialogue we didn't do last time? It is Chapter 1, but the hands, remember, each vessel you get her. I'll say that right. I see. Alright. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Thank you, narrator. Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna be the narrator's little pawn in this.
The cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Oh, I can tap. Okay. Proceed to the cabin. There we go. Take the blade.
Take the blade from the table.
Awesome. Enter the basement. Speedrunning. Oh, I didn't hear a voice. Should we do the silent assassin route this time? Like we wanted to do? Although it could be like, I think I'm here to kill you. I like that one, actually.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look
Murder. Time for murder.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
You're welcome, narrator. Murder.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
You're kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
The basement.
Okay. What? No way. Why would you ever think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to kill you. Still your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I'll do my best.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
What's stopping me from, like, bringing the table down? And then, like, pinning her in, like against the wall with the table, and then killing her from there. Time for Goro, my comfort character. Hell yeah!
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I know what you can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now,
the fact that it wouldn't fit in the doorway. It's okay. Okay, just turn it on an angle. If you angle it, it'll fit. Maybe. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel
straight to the point.
Give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh.
Dang.
This is it, isn't it?
Yep, I did it.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have
L
to
the
wonder,
princess.
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Should have acted faster. She should have acted faster. Look, I told her, I was like, I'm here to kill you. And then I killed her. Like, it's on her for being dead.
She's convinced she can't die. Yes.
I can see the other two voices aren't here then.
Dying,
Interesting.
She entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
So, like, each time we, like, loop around, is it always 3 chapters? Or is there, like, a point where it's like, oh, here's a 4th chapter. Whoa, crazy. You know, in chapter 1, they wouldn't be here anymore. Oh, good point. That's right. I looped back around to chapter 1. That's right. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy.
Over. Don't get all worked up.
It was too easy, though.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
Oh, he's holding secrets
again.
again.
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Nuh-uh. She can come back from this. Check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck.
You can check it on her wrist.
Search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one.
Her fingers are kind of moving over here. Nah, that's the art style, actually.
We definitely won't if you keep talking.
Exactly.
I'm sorry,
Shut up.
Do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question?
Heartbeat.
Wait, what was that?
Yep, she's alive.
You know what that was? That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Dang, she got some molars in there.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy.
I should have known she was going to do that.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's
Darn.
too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her
I didn't know
own
she was
deeper
British.
between your ribs.
I'm sorry.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
See, the joke was that her teeth are British. The British have bad... Anyway.
See you around.
See you around. Alright, see you next loop, babe.
Was so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you, for whatever that's worth.
I got snacks. What's going on at the moment? Okay, so, like, we've looped back around to, like, chapter 1. I don't know if you saw, like, the hands woman. But, like, we've stabbed her now, and now we're also dying, and we're both stabbed.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
And I die. You know that myth started by how Americans are obsessed with unrealistically white teeth? Exactly! Exactly. Exactly like that. The razor! My favorite route! Yippee!
You're on a path.
Razor route.
Woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
So, like, what if I just, like, do the exact same thing, like, in each route? In each free... What if okay. What's stopping me from doing the exact same thing, or pretty close to the exact same thing in each chapter? Is this the route with the look? What do you mean, the look? I'm scared.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Like, I could probably just go in here and then go for the kill again. Like, I'm sure there's nothing stop. Why don't you try that next time around? Try doing the same thing again. Wink. Yeah, let's try. The look. The look. The look. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. But yeah, why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her, and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it.
Yeah, why do I, like, keep forgetting that he doesn't remember each chapter?
Of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
True. Voice of the cheated! Oh, I see.
Stabbed to death. Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing
cheated.
Would be easy.
My goat. The goat of all
To
time.
her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
That exact line of, like, you were made for this job gives me suspicion. I don't know what. I don't know what my brain is conjuring. But you were made for this job does not bode well with me. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Mm-hmm.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I listened to you. Oh, actually, no, I didn't listen to you at all.
We mostly listened to you. How were we supposed to know she'd spring back to life? If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her.
Fair point.
Congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
Fuck the narrator. All my homies hate the narrator. Sky jumping in on the fuck the narrator gang. What is up, my friend? Welcome in, Sky. Damn. Yeah, I know, right? Welcome in. We're doing awesome. We're slaying the princess. Sexual style?
The princess stabbed us.
Maybe.
Now everyone's right
Hi.
back to where
How
they
was your
started.
day?
That's
Hope you had a good
consequence
day.
free to me.
I'm not reading the dialogue at all, actually.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs.
But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Now it's time to play some Slay the Princess. So sit back and relax and chill out for a little bit, my friend.
To a different world entirely. Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
I see.
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can.
Exactly.
Get out
Maybe
of
not.
here.
Maybe. Let's just go and kill her again.
But you do realize that everything
Why not?
and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else.
I see.
We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine.
We should be
That's the
fine.
spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip. You'll save the world.
Gilgo's talent for tuning out the most important lines by speaking over them continues. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Should I go through, like, the history? I don't want to read. I don't want to read. Someone TLDR to me. Someone summarize it. Let's talk about the princess. We killed each other last time. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time was stab me to death. How can someone like that end the world? Who locked her up in the basement? Yeah, who locked her up in the basement? Slay the princess, thank you. I've been playing solo, healing in Marvel Rivals for 6 hours straight. I'm tired, boss. You would be tired. Dang. Take a rest, homie. Put the game away. Have a sit, change of pace, play a different game if you gotta. You gotta rest. That way you can heal your people later, and you can, like, you know, I don't know. I could TLDR, but it's funny to just let you be a bit confused. You're so right. You're absolutely so correct. People locked her in that basement. I told you that this is the place. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things. I want to overcomplicate things. A bit. Picked up on more than I thought you would, though. I'll admit. See, like, I'm really weird when it comes to, like, anything. Like, if I'm watching something for the first time, I'll, like, pick up on, like, the very subtlest of things, and I'll, like, you know, churn that out to be like, oh, X, Y, and Z is gonna happen, and it doesn't get, like, you know, like, properly elaborated on until, like, later down, and I make the most insane predictions of all time, or I'm completely wrong. It's crazy. I don't know. Need to play this game again. It's so good. Play it with me. You should, exactly. People locked her away. Why couldn't they slay her? Why couldn't they just slay her?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Okay, I was definitely made in a lab. I was definitely made, like, to be...
Call it a prophecy.
No, it's not a prophecy. You invented me. Gilda gets a lot of no comment out of me during anime night somehow. Honestly! And that gives me a lot. It gives me a lot of information to go by. Yeah, I predicted the purple guy back in 2014. Exactly. Want to get it on Steam before I do so I can get all the achievements? True, you should. Okay. But yeah, we were definitely made. I am the 7th son of the 7th son. I'm the 14th son. That's what 7 plus 7 is.
I didn't know we were special.
We're not special. He's just making us believe we're special.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
You're making me here. You're making me be here.
Here, it's her. Last I checked, we can't get up from a knife in the chest.
Alright, well, I think we've talked enough. Although, what aren't you telling me?
I told you everything you need to know.
But you could tell me more.
Detail will just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
I would love to have a difficult job. Like, just walk in, stab, simple, boring, boo, bad game. Make it difficult, give me things to think about.
You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
That's true.
That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
It's because she has knives for arms. Real. Okay. Well, I think we've, like, talked enough about this.
Don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Alright, proceed to the cabin. Alright. I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna kill her, I'm gonna see what happens. Dude, what else do you have to say? We just yapped down the hill.
She will lie, she will cheat.
Okay,
she will
I
do
know.
Everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Okay, yeah, I know.
Could be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know
Get gifted, hell yeah, get fucking gifted. You have Slay the Princess. It is your government assigned game, you must play it now. Awesome. We know what to look out for this time. We know how to be careful.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
I care, I'll spread propaganda. Exactly. Look, you can't just come into a Twitch chat and be like, I really want to play this game, but I don't have this game. You can't just say that, surrounded by people who have money and will want to give you things. Bro. Okay. So, like, I'm curious, will this room be the exact same as, like, the chapter 2 of last time? Like, is it set like that, or does it just sort of, like, you know, evolve as to, like, how the narrative goes?
The interior of the cabin
a secret
is a
third option.
Warped wood and broken boards.
It was a secret third option. The mirror is still the same, so therefore the mirror is fake again.
The only furniture I
was gonna buy it when I got paid next. Estimation up. That means you get to spend your money on something else. Okay. Broken boards, splintered edges. The only furniture is no pointed table. Hi, fucked up evil cabin. Oh boy, I cannot wait to go into the good cabin. I say, no, I am evil cabin. Said the evil fucked up cabin. Speaking of, I need to decide what I want ahead of time because I get paid like 2 days before the Steam sale ends. Ooh, true. You got a lot to finger. You got a lot to think about. You got a lot to ponder, basically. You should buy Slay the Princess.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You should buy home safety hotline. You got a lot to finger. Kid named to ponder. Kid named to ponder. I bought her Slay the Princess. Buy it again. What's stopping you? The fact you can't own it again? Okay. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Okay, we know he can't perceive the mirror. Let's approach the mirror before we even ask about it.
The wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
There's not much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
It's a mirror. Okay. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach
forward, there we are.
Your hand against the cabin wall.
I wonder what creature I am. I'm curious.
There was a mirror a second ago. Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
You and me both cheated. But if I have one, if you can have one request, can you talk with the princess a bit? You'll see why. Okay, yeah, I'll talk with the princess. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Why not?
It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
But yeah, like with the shape of the table, we could just pick it up and then like push it through, and then we can use the table as also a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her earn for what she's done to us.
Okay, this whole cabin's a bit different than last time. Very different.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense.
Alright, so we need to like just maybe the narrator does know that like we're in a time loop or whatever, and he's just like pretending to not to like, you know, like drive the narrative, like, or like just like, you know, I don't know.
So focus
I don't trust this narrator. This narrator's a stink. He's a stinky stink. Made of poo and stink. I have such descriptive words. Of course he knows. Of course he knows.
The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood.
Narrator knows what he knows, but he does not tell me what he knows. I want to know all he knows. I want him to info dump about his favorite dinosaur. I want to know many things. Wait, I did it wrong, Gamma. No, it's okay. He knows what he knows.
That's right. Scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
Narrator knows what he knows. I don't know what the correction was. I see there was a capitalized letter. I don't know what the difference makes.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
Is this when she has knives for hands? Tell me she has knives for hands. I want to see when she has knives for hands.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Okay, so like she's evil town. She's evil kitty.
With that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Yeah, let's rustle and tussle.
As you descend the final step,
I know the screenshot
comes into view.
Oh my god.
Her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Hell yeah.
I wonder if she remembers us.
She definitely remembers
Finally,
us.
Somebody, quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
We're not safe here, no. She is so cute. Look at her. Damn, she ain't got no shoes on. Put the grippers away, girl. There's dirt and rubble here. You can get a splinter in your toe.
We're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us.
That's the look.
She can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
I am armed. I think she's also armed too.
For? You are here to rescue me, right?
You're just gonna stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can you just talk about it? I don't have the key. Wait, I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see.
Yeah.
I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like.
She's so correct.
Right within close staring distance, just to be sure.
Exactly. No, she's so smart.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close.
No, like she's right. We need to know what the key looks. I'm sure we'll go to another room. There'll be a key mystery, a key puzzle, and we have to find all the right keys. And then, like, you know,
certainly feels threatening.
No, like she's onto something here.
Like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Yeah, just because she wants to stab me doesn't mean she has to. Good run, guys. No, it's not over. It's not over.
Stop second guessing yourself and do your job.
We've like barely done anything.
But
you'll go stupid. You're right.
All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit the Yoinky Splinky. All right, Yoinky Splinky has been hit. Prob say before you do any major choices. There we go. Did it. Okay. Let's see. What else can we say? Can we talk things out? We've killed each other the last time. I'd rather not do that again. What happened after you died last time? What if we both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. You know what? We'll explore this option.
That doesn't sound like me.
Uh-huh.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen.
Okay, look, you're not involved in this conversation, okay? This is an A and B conversation, so you should see yourself out of here.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
Yeah, no, she's lying.
Spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that loop back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
Exactly.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying.
Okay, I know you didn't come up with that yourself. Okay, I didn't. I vaguely remembered what it was. I had to like say it as I was like remembering it. And I remembered it like right at the end. I did not make it up. Do you remember what happened last time?
If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
Surely you would remember that, that's right.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
She's lying, there's sweat on her face, she's lying.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
She is so girly pop. I love her. For real, for real.
Acting like you are. My entire
I see the hype. I love her.
And maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No. I have my dignity.
She's so slay. What an icon. Honestly, what a boss. Girl boss right here. We love a woman. We love a woman. Nobody has to die. No, that's a cringe option. Yeah, what are you gonna do if I let you out?
All sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
Her enclosure needs to have enrichment. Let's give her a watermelon.
Please don't let her out of here. Believe it or not, I think I'm actually with him on this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but what if all of this is just a misunderstanding? There has to be room for this to be a misunderstanding.
Yeah, she needs an iPad. Like, she needs a Netflix account. She needs, like, a book. She should go outside, touch grass, read a book or something. Duran leaves, slay the princess. She's using her customer service voice. Don't trust her, but, like... Would you stab a customer service worker? Would you stab somebody in the customer service industry? I don't know. She might still have a knife. Activities like stabbing or cutting or murdering? She would be great at Fortnite. Can we ask about if she has a knife or not? Well, I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife.
I don't have a knife. Where would she keep a knife? Honestly, we're kind of delulu right here. Like, why would she have a knife?
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
It would also be rude of her. Like, I come into her house and she stabs me to death. Like, that's just not hospitality.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
She is so silly.
She's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Uh-huh. I didn't mean to click that.
I do have a sharp object.
I tried to, like,
show it to you.
scroll down.
I don't have one, so I can't.
You could have a knife fight. Yeah, we should. We should have a fight for our lives.
The princess smiles.
Oh, she has hands
from behind her back.
Okay.
But look at this. Hands. Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with.
Isn't armed. She clearly has two of them. Objection. You have arms, woman.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too. Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Okay, weird question. Is she wearing underwear? Because if she is, she probably could have just, like, stuck the knife into her underwear. You know, like pinch up the dress at the back, like, give her enough room, put the knife in between the elastic. Practically zero. Okay. It's practically zero. Which, do not eyebrow raise at me. You know exactly where I'm getting at. Alright, activities like stabbing or cutting or murdering?
Yes, I mean, maybe. I've never done any of those things. But there is something alluring about the sound of it.
Exactly, first time for everything. Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's definitely being used by me at some point in the future. Exactly. That's such a banger line, honestly.
It would also be fun to do other activities like look at a bird or touch a tree.
Okay, so she can name two things in a sentence and get away with it. But when I say this cabin better have a chair and like a kettle or something, I get like roasted in the comment section, aka the chat. Gilgo, I know, I know this is different. It has been 2 hours, okay. I learned to let it go, that's what you're saying, okay. Now listen.
You're not actually buying this, are you?
You petty piece of shit. I'm just rallying you up, don't worry. I'm not actually petty.
Listen. Yes?
Yes.
I would like to look at a bird.
I would love to look at a bird as well.
You can look at a bird later.
Can I do it now?
But if we look at a bird now, we wouldn't have to be here.
You are so right. What if I leave and look at birds? She would touch a tree if she wanted to.
He has a point.
Absolutely. We can just... I'll break her out, Rapunzel style. We'll go touch some grass, we'll look at a bird, touch a tree. Awesome stuff.
Just make a decision already.
Alright. I'm gonna hit the Yonky Splinky real quick. Let's go touch some grass. Let us... turn and leave. I'm gonna go look for a bird.
It's boring if you leave.
There are birds outside, woman! I'm going to observe them. Like a sparrow or an owl or something.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner.
I can come back.
Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps
it was
towards
practically
you, a blade
zero.
erupting from her free
Darn,
arm,
now she
her
has
wrist
knives for
limp and
arms.
empty from the violent expulsion.
It's just gore of your comfort
Guess
character.
She did have a knife of her own after all.
Nice lady.
Of you. We appreciate it, really. Now, what are we going to do?
What are we going to do?
At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance. At least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
Gore is the comfort character here. Okay, good point. Oh, she's gonna cut off her arm, huh? Oh, this is gonna be Gore, my comfort character. Yep, there it is.
Slices through her arm.
There it is. Oh, her arm is her skin arm is like flapping around. Goodbye, arm.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
Maybe we aren't safe.
She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
Smash.
Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
I wanted to go look at a bird. Now I'm in a knife fight. Casual Sunday.
Use it you do. But unfortunately for you and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
You are right. Would.
You keep
Exactly.
pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense.
You're so real. Honestly, she's so real for that. For real,
She's much better at this than she was last time. Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
Damn, she fucked you up. I did save. Well, I appreciate your honesty. That's what I love out of a woman. Honest and open communication. This is how we can make it work.
With a squelch.
Oh, I like how my hand, because my right hand got cut off, so now my pointer is the left hand. Oh, that's fun. Bro sucks at parrying. Look, I didn't even have a chance to try. They did parry. Dodge roll. I should have dodge rolled. No dodge rolling either. Damn. I should have. There was no option to dodge roll. The game should have a proper combat system. If I'm supposed to slay the princess, let me dodge roll. With a squelch, she does that.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Nuh-uh. Hold on. Nuh-uh. Alright, okay. Oh, there we are, okay. Anyway, I want to see what happens if we, go to slay the princess. Bro didn't even try to use iframes. Look, I have bad ping, okay? She's on LAN, I'm on Wi-Fi. This ain't a good matchup. Alright, let's slay the princess.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge
Darn.
across the room.
I fell into her trap.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second.
So, which route do we want to go down? Do we want to go down the she chased us and then, stabbed us, or whatever this route is?
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound.
She still stabbed me regardless. I see. All roads lead to stabbing.
Who's me? Not ours, right? Hers at first.
Hers at first.
Then yours.
Then ours.
Hee
hee. You should keep talking to her. It's funny.
Oh,
I should
what did
actually.
She even hit us with? You stare down at your chest
knife.
and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
Did she reach around and stab me from behind?
And then the red, angry.
Oh wait, no, that was going into me. Okay. I thought it was coming out from the other side.
Just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her
She has knives for legs?
Out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
Damn, she's like a Swiss Army knife. This girl is versatile.
Shit. Absolute
fucking
bullshit.
leg blades. Did you guys tell me her fingers can be blades? Fucking Edward Scissorhands over here. Okay.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark.
Princess is OP. Honestly, they should nerf her in the next update. At least remove... Okay. The arms race. Should we go back? Should we go back?
You're on a path in the woods.
No, knives.
Fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this...
Oh shit.
I'm just a hedgehog on a Roomba, out for a joyride, what's it to ya? Might turn this vacuum into an Uber, make myself some moolah. I'm just a hedgehog on a Roomba, out for a joyride, what's it to ya? Might turn this vacuum into an Uber, make myself some moolah. Roomba, the hedgehog's riding.
Roomba, Roomba, the hedgehog's riding.
So I located the title for the Roomba.
This is peak, honestly.
The quill right off his back and signed it on the spot. I'd always dreamed of owning my own business as a pup. And now we ride around.
Yeah, fuck Slay the Princess. Hedgehog on a Roomba goes hard.
I'm just a hedgehog on a Roomba. What about that is so peculiar. Self-driving vacuums are the future. Get places much sooner. Roomba, the hedgehog's riding.
Roomba, the hedgehog's riding. Roomba, the hedgehog's riding all over the forest.
I'm just a hedgehog on a Roomba, out for a joyride. What's it to ya? Might turn this vacuum into an Uber. Make myself some moolah.
That was so peak. Thank you so much. I feel like my life has changed now that there was a hedgehog on a Roomba. Picture it, if you will. Just replace the princess with this hedgehog. Honestly, I mean, they're both spiky. We're gonna have to keep doing this over and over again, and we're not starting in the goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. True.
You're what? The
You're what?
Of the cabin is
Ha!
constricting
Fuck yeah! The cheated is so awesome.
Towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
Yeah, no, we're here now. This is awesome. We're in the cabin. Can we just watch that for the rest of the stream? But like, what if we played Slay the Princess instead?
I feel dizzy.
I feel dizzy.
Oh, I guess I took us to the cabin.
The cheated becomes the cheater.
Who holds the cards now?
Crazy.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running.
Oh, hunted. Okay. Because we got stabbed.
Good. It's better that way.
Now we're stubborn as well? Okay. Crazy.
Nothing has any meaning.
If you haven't noticed, I find interrupting the horror with random bullshit very funny. Was being stabbed by a knee horror? Does that count? It is very funny, I agree. But does that count? So paranoid can keep us from dying. Cheated can bypass bullshit. Honestly, is there a tier list of like the voices, and can we like rank them? Can we do that? I think that'd be awesome. I'm gonna put the cheated in the OP layer. Yeah, it's better than okay, it's better that way. Without a fight, no one can win, and if no one can win, then nothing else has meaning. Someone did make a tier list for the voices.
Great. So
how many voices are there? I just want to know. Ask them for a friend.
This is our third?
Yeah, this is our third time being here.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Darn.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Yeah, that's too much responsibility. You said that we only died there because we didn't have the paranoid. Oh, true. That's right. Paranoid would have come in clutch at that point.
Nah.
Can we like pick him up and bring him over to this timeline? That'd be awesome.
Much better.
Let's just stay focused, shall we?
Yeah, let's stay focused.
Only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
Fuck yeah, we do.
Okay, sure. You take the
just skip the options, skip the dialogue. We don't even know that there's no mirror in this room. We know what's going on. Could have dodged the attack. You could have dodged the attack. I can't. I'm just not as good as you. Paranoid and cheated would make a good pair. Honestly, they'd be a godly pair. In fact, actually, I ship them. That's my OTP right there. That's my doomed Yowie. I don't know if they would be doomed. Actually, honestly, they would be so bad for each other. Doomed Yowie. Now you take the blade before letting me finish telling you that it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Hold on, I'm adjusting my mic. Don't underestimate Hunted. I mean, like he doesn't really like. Okay, actually, Hunted kind of feels similar to Paranoid right now, but I'm sure he is kind of the goat. I'm sure he'll be the goat.
That's right. We've got to be able to win eventually.
Eventually, yeah.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
We could win now.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one.
Hey.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
Very interesting how we've got like 2 voices now. The Contrarian's my fave, honestly.
You do know what doors are, right?
Okay, but like, where's the door? Oh, it's behind the mirror. The mirror that's not there, obviously, do you?
There isn't a door. It's just that mirror again.
Gilga hasn't met my favorite yet? Oh my god. I can't wait.
You messed things up, didn't you?
We have 4 voices, actually. So we have the hero. Okay, good point. We have the hero, we have the hunted, we have the stubborn, and we have the goat. The cheated, that's him. Okay. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, but didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of
Yeah, but we don't count the narrator. The narrator is not us. Or is he us? Ooh.
If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it. If it's in our way, let's just break it and move.
Or we can just pick it up. Mirrors can be moved. Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward.
This is a very thin door. If this is a door,
let's just fumble for the handle
and not a mirror, then it's a very thin one.
Like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Alright, wipe the mirror clean. Whoa, that's not a door, that's a hole.
It creaks open.
That's like barely a door, what do you mean?
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
You're an illusion. I mean, reflections can be illusions. They're just physical illusions that we invented. To sell more mirrors.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Alright, let's see what kind of fucked up, twisted woman we have downstairs. Hello, nurse.
You don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic.
A slide.
An unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Hell yeah, that's how I like to make an entrance,
Your
baby!
body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Well, we are trapped. The princess is the knife this time. Is she the knife?
Hi.
Crazy. Hi, queen! Hi! Look at, there she is. There's the princess.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Okay. Straight to the point.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
I mean, her dress is sharp. Damn. No, actually, it's gotten more angular the more, like, we've been here. She's the knife princess this time.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
What's stopping us from, like, cutting off her arms before they become knives? Can we do that?
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win.
Her other knives. Good point. Actually, if we get close to her, then that's when the knives come out. Good point. Very good point. You're so right, chat.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
But it was worth an idea. Where does her breasts end and her dress begins? Is it here? Maybe. I think it is, actually. I was just perceiving her and I was like, damn, titties out for free?
The people there mattered.
Can her nipples be knives? Don't answer that.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Stop touching inappropriately. I'm not touching her. I'm just... Look, I'm not touching her. I'm not touching her. I'm not clicking. We could let her kill us. We could. It could be funny. We could let her kill us. Sharp boobs. Sharp boobs. Damn, her nipples are pointing. It must be cold outside.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat.
That's Gore of the Comfort character.
Arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Okay, but like, wouldn't the knife just like get caught inside? Because okay, the knives, I'm assuming, go up to like roughly where the hands are. Unless the knives extend to this point and like slice up there. Like, the knife should be caught, although actually that can probably just like slide off, actually. Oh, she's coming? Ayo. Eyebrow raise?
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
I mean, this is a two-way street, you know? If you're coming to me, I'm not coming to you. That's not what a two-way street means.
Shit.
Where's the fun if I come to you, huh? Do most people have knives in their arms? No, you're right. People don't typically have knives in their arms. Where's the realism? It is your blue icon on Blue Sky. Crazy. We're going to fight her again, and we're going to have to... hold on. Cheeky save. Save over this. We're going to appeal to her authority. No, it's not going to work. Okay, we're going to unconditionally surrender. That's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. I'm not reading the answers. We know what the option is. We know in our hearts, in our truest of hearts, we're gonna flirt with the woman.
She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
But, like, we could end the world together, and then we could, like, make out sloppy style.
Yeah, do we have to
put fingers together?
With the murderous monster?
Yes! There's a plane overhead. Get out of here. Only I can flirt with the princess. Go away.
I'd rather not. I'm into it.
Fuck yeah, you are. It's coming. We're coming.
Either. If it weren't for all the cheating, I'd say she's pretty cute.
She is very cute,
Can we
exactly.
flirt by fighting her, though?
The look? The look is coming? I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? Just feel like I really get you. Like, I like you, romantically even. Maybe if we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Give her the look. I'm gonna give her the look.
The look. The look.
Give her the look. We've all used it.
Yeah, do you not know about the look?
Yeah, do you not know about the look? Obviously, it's the look.
So we're getting serious about this.
We're getting very serious about this, alright? I'm gonna put my blade into her if you get what I'm saying. The smolder. Flynn Rider looking at sounding else, exactly.
Flash the princess. The look.
Oh, the look. This is my mewing streak, girl.
And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin.
Chat ran. Oh my god. Get your screen caps ready, everyone. Oh my god. Rosy blush. Okay.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Fuck yeah! No one can see it, but I'm celebrating. If you say mewing one more time, I'll kill everyone here and then myself. I've said it exactly once, which is one too many. You're so right.
Oh, be damned.
We're so in.
Work, isn't it?
This is a good route.
Still going to kill you.
Aww.
But now we could both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Enemies to lovers to enemies, but also we're making out at the same time? Yep, yeah, she is totally gonna murder us again. Or as well.
Oh, I like her. I like her a lot.
Fuck yeah.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance.
I mean, murder can be hot, honestly. I'm a little bit aroused. Look, and she's got the grippers out. And she can separate her big toe from her other toes. Bites lip. Why do bad things happen to bad people? Why do bad things happen to bad people? Honestly.
Skewers you.
We're red skewered. Humana. Awooga. Ow.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
I just get distracted by the fact I can move everything around. It's so fun.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we...
Wait, I didn't see what... Smitten? Was that the voice? Okay. Did we die?
No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Yeah, where are we, actually?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
I'm asking the same thing. Gilly has now met my favorite. Wonderful. Awesome. Your favorite would be Smitten, actually. Hold the phone. Yeah, no. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Smitten the goat. They can't all be the goats. They could all be the goats. So seeing dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now, we're extremely not dead. There's a bug on my desk. Get away from my Switch. It's not for you. Okay. Bitch, I'm sorry. Why'd you say that as if it was derogatory? I didn't mean for it to be like that. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be derogatory. I'm a fan of women. You are a fan of women. Type 1 for women.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you...
Everyone here is a fan of women to some degree, I think.
This is 4.
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Ah, I see.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love
Ones. So many ones. Fuck yeah! The more ones you post, the more passionate you are about women. Posting it 2. I'm not posting it 2. There we go. Just the 1. I join.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay. Whatever we do gets us another...
I didn't mean to right-click. I also didn't know right-click brought up the menu, actually. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. Yes! Stack them up! Stack them up! More heads is better than none, honestly. There's gonna be a point where it makes us better than her. Exactly. Each personality brings us a brain point. IQ? IQ. I want to play Zenless Zone Zero, but my PS5 is not enjoying the connection to the Wi-Fi currently. Oh, I'm sorry. I know. That sucks. Maybe like resetting the router might help. Maybe. Need a predacious babe with sword hands to stab me. Oh, don't we all? That could fix my life, honestly.
We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us.
True, I could get confused.
All we need is to keep fighting.
Keep on fighting. I need a completely inhumane monster to rip my head off. Honestly, that could fix me. That absolutely could fix me.
As long as we keep moving.
Every time you suggest that, I tell you, I live with 3 other people who do not like it when the router resets. True. That's a good point. I mean, like, you could just like do it anyway. I probably don't. I don't know. Sometimes, like, if the internet's not working at my house, someone just resets it anyway, and then it's like, oh, okay, internet's down. It'll be up in a bit. We just kind of like accept it.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Maybe disconnect your PS5 from the Wi-Fi and then connect it up again. Google, you seem to attract a certain type. Who's to say? Who's to say, really? It's 10:43 AM. Do you think I can get away with resetting the Wi-Fi at this hour? It's up to you. Yeah, but most people don't like the internet randomly being down. But, like, if everyone's experiencing it, or, like, you know, it's a necessary evil of just, like, you know, like, oh, internet's down for, like, 5 minutes. That's okay. I don't know. We'll win her heart eventually, exactly. Do you see those eyes? Those are the eyes of someone who loves us soon. That is the problem. True. Actually, good point. Very fair. Maybe try resetting the, like, disconnecting and reconnecting the PS5 to the Wi-Fi. That might work.
Come on, show me something new.
She wants us to show her our little hero chat. Oh my god, that's something new. We're gonna fight here again, and we're gonna have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us. Okay, we're gonna appeal to her authority. We're gonna unconditionally surrender. She has swords for arms. We don't. We're panicking. All these ideas do kind of suck. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. I think I want to save. I'm gonna save real quick. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you worked up. I'm sorry. Is it still yandere if she wants to kill you? I don't think I know what dere means. Yeah, no, fight me. Fight me for giving you heartburn. I deserve to rot. So none of this is flirting, which sucks. I'm gonna, like, think up some new ideas. It doesn't work, and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
None of this is working. Think. Think. She skewers you.
Is this reused assets? We've been skewered.
There's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
Darn, we've been skewered.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
She has several knives now? That's too many knives. It's literally new art. New art?
Huh.
Fuck yeah.
Didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Is this a montage? This is a montage in my visual novel. Crazy. Voice of the broken, dang.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
I don't think you're basing this off like an RT Games playthrough. You know, actually you would. That makes sense. Why? I don't think I'm surprised. More knives from my waifu, the more she kills us, the more lives she gains. Yeah, I don't think you did. That means I'm better than RT Games, right? Right? I haven't played it myself. You should buy Slay the Princess then. Her teeth are getting sharper. Actually, good point. Good point.
Okay.
She's gonna become like one of those like fish that have like blades for teeth.
Just panic.
Once again, you already earn it, don't you? Yeah, good point. Yeah, you've already been gifted it. Good point, yeah. Shh. I may be stupid.
She skewers you.
She skewers you. Look, get new material, girl! Like, I can do things besides being skewered.
Escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
That was a good one.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling.
Was I gonna get this montage regardless of like what I chose like mere seconds ago, where I was like, yeah, these answers sucks. Hello Kitty girl experience. Hell yeah. Hello Kitty. We're getting voices back. Interesting. Look, voices are called. All the voices are here. We're gonna like combine together and make one big powerful entity. Okay, I'm so glad that like my choice didn't matter at that point. Awesome. Because I was gonna like loop back around, but like at this point, I've committed.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Real tough. My ear is itchy.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
Will you become the hands? Will we become the hands? Ooh. Here's your answer of how many voices there are.
One last time. That's all we need.
Because we are getting all of them. Finally, my answers have been answered.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried.
Bro, she has no room in her mouth to say anything. There is nothing but blades in there.
She skewers you.
Skewers.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
And we die. So that was like what? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11? Was that 11? Bitch ass voice. Bitch ass voice. Honestly. Chapter 4. I knew it went further than 3. Awesome.
Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
Yeah, look, we're in a cabin, we've been here before, it's okay. Don't walk us through it.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good.
The princess is now a nuke. Oh no, I'm scared.
Oh, what if? Throw it out the window.
No. Oh, contrarian, right.
Over my dead body.
Real.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. I can't say I mind anymore.
Dawn.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Smitten fucking gets it. Smitten's the
Sure, I
goat.
can think of a better way to die.
They're all the same, really.
This guy is spitting facts, honestly. Had to put the stream to 160p so I can download Slay the Princess. Hell yeah. Smitten, more like spittin'. You're so real for that. Actually, you're spittin'.
How about we stop?
And now I'm smitten, but like in a friend way.
I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
We're gonna manifest surviving and winning and getting a little keys.
Finally ending up on top. There
Exactly.
are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Exactly. Narrator, why don't you describe how there's no mirror in this room? See, there is no mirror in this room, but he doesn't know that we know that.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our
How's laying the princess? Oh, we're laying into her real good. This is like what? Like my second route? It's the razor route, I think. That's what my chat's been telling me. Really good, really fun. We're trying to smash the princess. Not slaying, we're smashing. We're getting there. We're getting there. Welcome in, Deadly Son. How you doing? Welcome in. What was your first one? There were hands involved, but that might have been like a fixed event. The Wraith? Yeah, that one. Laying the princess like I laid with Gilger's mom. Hey, you leave my mother out of this, okay? Because I laid it with your mom. Got him. Boom. Boom goes the dynamite. Yeah, that's the route that happened? I think, yes. Now we're doing the razor route. Are these meant to be razors or are these just like mirrors? I'm pretty sure these are razors. I don't fuck with the stubborn. You don't? Damn. L in the chat from YouTube's. Okay, star-crossed lover. Yeah, star-crossed. Yeah, stubborn is the go. Stubborn's so based. So they're all cool. Although I haven't had... He sounds British. Do you need to listen to everything? Everyone is British. Or British adjacent. There is a lot of Britishness here. It's more of a slide. We know. Alright, what you get for trying to say something incorporeal. Trying to be non-specific. The Wraith has more than one path? Oh, okay. Don't know which path you took. I mean, we entered a void. That's all I kind of remember. It's kind of like blending together. You'd be surprised how many horror visual novels are British. Yeah, the British love reading, and they also like scary things. I was gonna bring up Dr. Seuss as an option, but I don't think that applies to any of this. Being British is the horror, exactly. You wake up and you're British and you're scared. Ah, British. More of a slide, we know.
I'll just shut up then and
the void, you enter the Wraith through the nightmare, I think? Riley, is that correct? Yep, okay, there we go, okay. Chat's very hand-holding me through all this, because, like, I'm stupid, and I'm not gonna know what's going on. Let's speed up the whole thing along. Because it was lucky for me. Yeah, honestly, I need chat here to, like, hold the memories, because I'm forgetting everything. And I'm also not paying attention to, like, I'm paying attention. There's just sometimes I've, like, forgotten to pay attention. You're doing most things. I'm doing most things myself. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, they're just helping me with a couple of questions I may have, or like, you know, like we're going back and forth with like, hey, this is what I'm thinking. That's a good opinion. That's a bad opinion, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, you're half British. Get out of here. I hate being British. Good true. Good true. I also hate the British. What if we started singing Hedgehog on a Roomba? No, we're not gonna watch the Hedgehog on a Roomba video again. How long's the timer on that? Can we watch it again? I kind of want to watch it again. Are you sure you want me to describe the stairs or this room or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Yeah, we don't need you, narrator.
Okay. Just want to win.
Yeah, just want to win. Exactly. I agree. Cheated is me. I'm cheated.
Fine.
Okay.
Make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Alright, very spiky room. It's no longer a corridor or corridor adjacent. Her dress is still very spiky.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Yeah.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you
I'm just a
weren't able
hedgehog
to
on a
stitch
Roomba,
yourself
taking a
back together.
joyride. That's what's it to you. I'll turn this vacuum into an Uber. You get the reference. Yes. Exactly. And he makes himself some moolah. That's the video we watched. Someone requested the video and we watched it and it was awesome. It's actually on Spotify. Fuck, I need to get myself a Spotify account. Alright, time to like fill up my entire Spotify account with like just Hedgehog on a Roomba and ruin my Spotify rap. Sorry for being British, I'll go down. No, don't go. You can pay for your crimes later. It's okay. Thought I cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Hell yeah.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Is it a kiss? Can I have a kiss?
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you.
Hell yeah.
It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Room with the hedgehogs riding, room with the hedgehogs riding, room with the hedgehogs riding all over the flooring. Exactly. It's a bomb. She made me a pipe bomb for my birthday? Oh, she shouldn't have. The narrator is upset.
You gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Yeah, you can talk now. It's okay.
Yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
I want to hear about the new thing, exactly.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, but the narrator doesn't know what's new.
I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Okay, we have opportunists now. I've lost count of how many voices we have.
Really? Okay.
Are they all voiced by the same character, by the way, or like, am I just like blending them together?
Here we go.
Here we go. Okay, what you got for me, babe?
The princess's skin twists, splitting into
the princess's knives.
As it stretches and tears.
She is entirely knives. It's a bomb. They have 2 voice actors. Awesome. Okay, even the narrators. The narrator is the same guy. I hear it now. Oh my god, why am I stupid? I knew the princess was a different person. Because if not, that would have been some crazy voice acting skills. Oh no, she's hot. That's gore of my comfort wife.
Pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the
Alright, this is a good time to bring up the Hedgehog on a Roomba video.
A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Wood. Alright, everyone, you know what the chant. Smash, 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 smash. It's still 4 minutes. Ugh. I'll type wood. I'll join the chance.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Would, but very carefully. I mean, you have to be careful here, okay? One false slip, and it's all over for you. All over Red Rover. Would, honestly. Exactly. Coward? No, no, no. You gotta make sure that you're safe, okay? From the creator of Hedgehog and a Roomba, try looking for a son of a bee. This sounds familiar. I would love to listen to a son of a bee. No, I'm not being careful. No, you gotta be careful, because what if you hurt yourself? What if you get a boo-boo? Then you'll have to, like, stop, and, like, it'll be inconvenient.
Holy shit!
Exactly. Holy shit. I am ready for what comes next.
She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Voice of the Smitten represents this entire Twitch chat. Absolutely.
Yes. Behold, the perfect woman.
The perfect woman. Stubborn is also in on this. The perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
We could try. I mean, now she has knives. What if we put her in the dishwasher? Can we find a big dishwasher to wash her? But the idea of her getting flustered over accidentally hurting you despite being made of knives? Ooh. It's kind of like Doomed Yaoi, but like it's a het couple. I'm a gyration, pollination, son of a bee. I don't have the rhythm, but I'm reading the words. I'm an essential worker ecologically. If you see me and my homies roaming, please leave us be. We are collecting nectar. We need to make honey. Oh, that's awesome. That's a good lyrics. This is such a surreal experience, considering the last time I saw this game, chat was put into sub-only mode because of these same jokes. No, we embrace it here, okay? You go to someone else, you say smash, they time you out. You say smash here. There's a good chance you're gonna be modded. I'm kidding, or am I? You never know. Do you think you can throw her out the window? I reread that.
Painful.
Yeah, did she feel pain from that? Is she okay? Does she need medical advice? Wait, they're jokes? That people are joking when they say that? Where, you know, these jokes slay, girl? I mean, these are all... She is slaying. She is absolutely slaying. Yeah, these jokes. We might need to take her to a hospital. I feel like this is not healthy for her.
How is she still alive?
Determination.
Heart's still...
This is the hottest princess, honestly. That's all she needs.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
I mean, technically, if you think about it, everything is made up. This entire game is fake and made up. But it's real to us. If it invokes an emotion, it's real to me,
she
bitch.
doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
Yeah, we can't... How can you stab a knife? Wait, she has a heart. We can stab her heart.
This is all just a sick joke.
Like, why can't... We can just, like, throw the knife. Like... This isn't real life? Crazy. I know. Look, honestly, find me a girl in real life that looks like this. Honestly, for real, for real. Video? New video.
I'm a gyrating, pollinating son of a bee. I'm an essential worker ecologically.
Fuck yeah. I'm head bobbing. Son of a bee.
I live with my BFFs in a bee colony. When my roomies get their zoomies, it's okay, leave them be. They are simply pollen, we need to make honey.
I'm jamming to this, honestly. Son of a bee. A touch quiet? Alright, I'm on it. Sometimes it like gets really loud, so I just wanted to like fix her up. I didn't think I'd be seeing a twerking bee today, but here we are. Reference! Also Star Trek reference. Cardi B reference. Fuck yeah. To be or not to be.
I'm a gyrating, pollinating son of a bee. I'm an essential worker ecologically. If you see me and my homies roaming, please leave us be. We are just collecting.
This is an awesome video.
To make honey.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the video. That was an awesome distraction from several things. Okay, I've noticed some. Okay, so like I have like Nightbot things. Get out of here, Nightbot. Okay, I get it. You're sending the links. Okay, shut up. Shut up, Nightbot. I know there are things. Okay, so like it's on a timer, right? So like I think I've set up the timers incorrectly. Basically, we could ban Nightbot. I could time it out. That could be kind of funny. No, so like it's like on a timer, and like I think how the settings works is like oh like every like 45 minutes if like or like an hour if like X amount of messages have been sent between like the last and like the two messages, then like Nightbot will like send one of those out. But like it's not like it just all happens at once basically. I set it up weird. Anyway, shut up, Nightbot. No one pay attention to Nightbot. I don't think Nightbot even like it appears on the chat screen. So like any VOD watcher does not know what we're talking about. Nightbot just like spammed. Behold, the perfect woman. You are so right, Lavender Pie. This is in fact the perfect woman. We love her. Type 1 if this is your ideal woman. We've got the right audience right in here. Okay, I quit. Don't forget it. No, we don't forget about it. This is the perfect woman. I don't want to empty my mind. Can I, like, choose not to empty my mind? One. Absolutely. Ones. How you doing, Lavender Pie? Just realized I had such bad heartburn right now, because I ran out of fucking juice last night. Go drink some juice, right now. I want some juice. I'm thirsty. I've run out of water. And I would like some water. Oh.
It's so quiet.
It's quiet now. Okay, this is the first room. I emptied my mind. That key wasn't intentional. I'm not typing that number. Okay. I ran out of I ran out. You illiterate cunt. Okay. So I thought you meant like you ran out of like juice in your cup or your bottle. So I thought I was suggesting you go get some more. That's what I meant. I am sorry. Go to the store, buy some juice, drink some juice, steal some juice, commit a crime. No one will stop you. The police are only a suggestion. Go steal some juice. What just happened? It is so quiet. This is what it's like to take ADHD medication. Alright. Him too. Get the narrator out of here. Okay, everyone get out of here. I need my alone time with the perfect woman.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
We're gonna have sex right now on screen chat. This is what sex is like. I know it's the worst, so all the lovely voices go away. I hate ADHD, but honestly, sometimes I just like it feels so lonely. I haven't taken ADHD meds, but like, I imagine I'm gonna like if my brain's too quiet, my brain might explode. You know what I mean? Do not act, and yet, through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes this arc, you're already somewhere else. Why have we entered emote only mode? I fear for my life. I respect it. I'm scared now. Why are we in emo? Okay, you're incredible. You're incredible. You're amazing, and I love you, random citizen. Your weapons clash again and again, and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. Are we actually having sex right now? Any minors in chat should probably close your eyes. Mind's empty. Mind is empty. No words, only emotes. I agree. This is what it's like. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. Warrior and lads. Oh wait, I can type. Oh yeah, I think some people can type. We're so in. Oh my god. Head empty, nothing but blade wife. An endless building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Yeah, it doesn't work when it's just mods and VPC. True. Just honor it. Good point. Got an achievement, okay. Both strikes are lethal, neither of you will survive, but neither of you will fear what's to come. This is a good ending. I had sex with my blade wife. This is a great ending. And now she's hands! That's like the opposite of knives. Wait, we get to talk to the wife. We get to talk to wife. You don't get to see each other die. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. Oh, do I not get to see wife? You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. The bloat. You've grown. You've grown. What once was hand now returns to hand. Damn, this shit's crazy. You're wibbly. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceeds to the cabin. I'd like to enter her cabin, ayo. Oh, okay, so like it's a like the hands hold her up, and like what she looked like on like that run is like what the Okay, I see. I get it now. You were at the cabin. Alright, yeah, thank you. I was about to suggest that. No more emote only. We're now allowed to think. We're now back. This has gone on longer than I thought. Yeah. Sosbro. Well, now we're all allowed to speak again.
And empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement.
Freedom. Now we can all lust over the knife wife again. It rhymes, so it's awesome. Literally 1984. Okay, dude.
Whenever you are ready,
this is my 1984.
Wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives. And carves
I have 18 hours in it. I think, though, it only takes like 8 to beat. It takes 8 hours to beat? Good to know, good to know. I think we've been here for like, what, 2 hours? Like, that's like basically a third. No. I don't like being on the same wavelength as you, though. Ooh, true. Our minds becoming one. We just hang out too much. L to Parks and I suppose. Too bad. Womp womp. You're my best friend.
Sorry.
Deal with it, bro. Deal with it, bitch. Woman. Girl. I'm overcompensating because I called you bro twice in a row. Anyway. So it's taken longer because Gilgir is talking a lot between things. That's true. I do talk a lot. Also, we get distracted. It's just content brain, I suppose. But yeah, anybody who has played this game more and is familiar, what is your favorite character, I guess, or the voice or whatever? Like, who's your favorite character? Actually, you know, we'll run with that. Gilgir has not done the maths for the subathon challenge. I am bad at math. But I do my best, and no one can blame me for that. If you just focus on the scenes, it doesn't take as long. Okay, that's true. That's very true. I didn't read any of that. I'm skipping.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
I don't have a... you don't have a favorite princess? Okay, but like, I like too many. Okay, but like, do you have a favorite voice or something? Smitten was kind of awesome. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes
like this?
Close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Yeah, if you skip the dialogue in a visual novel, it's obviously quicker. I could just like spam through the text and get to the end, right? Voice of the cheater or voice of the stubborn. Voice of the cheater was also kind of awesome, actually. That guy was the goat.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am. What I am is different from what I was.
She talks big words for someone who doesn't have a mouth. Tower is pretty good. Like, you like Tower? Who is Tower? I'm keen. I'm now intrigued. I now must find out who Tower is.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself. and to know you.
Okay, you know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen.
Do you mean to translate the arms riddles a little? Okay, maybe.
Perhaps at the end of this,
because like,
I will be the one to kill you.
It's getting to the point in the night where like everything's kind of like going over my head. My brain is like refusing to like work overtime. Isn't Tower who RT Game had to turn on a sub-only chat for? Is it? Maybe. Probably. Yeah, there we are. So a MILF. Why did I just assume it was a MILF? Yeah, no, it's more fun to be hopelessly confused. Exactly. I'll just stumble around in the dark. You're so correct, honestly. Neither of us know the depths of our beings. Perhaps at the end of this, I'll be the one to kill you. Perhaps we will leave this place together and find a new horizons to discover. When I go back, it's as if when I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now. Inaccessible.
She's tall and pretty, so she is a MILF. Good to know. Good to know. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Okay, so you know who it is, so now you're gonna vacate the stream to not make things too awkward? Or I'm now intrigued. I'm now intrigued by what you mean by that. So she's hot then, right? Right? You're the only thing I've known that isn't me. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
True.
Do not worry. There are no wrong answers.
If you meet the Tao, true. If I meet the Tao, there's a good chance I won't.
Shares new secrets.
I wonder how many like paths there are. That's an option that one could have. That is an option. How many like? Is there like a set number of like how many like paths there are for this? Oh, so most of them are hot. Good to know. Okay, so we're playing this game for a while. 25. I've only done 2. Damn, this game is long. I'm in for it. I'm in for the long run. Hell yeah. 25 sounds about right. Awesome. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge.
I mean, there's several edges.
Cruelty,
okay.
But she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart.
You don't need to get all of them to have the hands have said that. Okay, awesome. That's true. You don't have to get all of them. Well, that's good then. That's good then.
Not mourn her.
But I could, in theory, right?
She needs to be.
Like if I wanted to, do I have the choice to get all of them? So you don't have any preferences on how you like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I mean, if you want to go further than the goal I gave you, sure, be my guess. I mean, like, after the subathon, like, once I reach the goal of, like, what I need to for, like, my, like, week-long subathon and everything, then, like, whatever, I'll, like, you know, I'll go to a different game. But then after that, I can come back to this, you know? I think you are building material, form for the arms. I think so, too, because, like, she said, like, oh, this one will be like a great heart. So, like, that leads me to think it's, like, we're building materials for, like, a body of sorts, maybe? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I feel for things. What do you feel about me? The vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves. But they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
I feel like I should explain what I'm trying to do this week for those who are like just come in, you know, for the Slay the Princess. Basically, I have a goal. I'm gonna try and finish like as many games as I can before like 2025. Otherwise, severe consequences happen, and by severe I mean dumb, silly consequences. Like an IRL cooking stream, or like can't think of any. Hold on. What were my other examples, actually? Hold on. I got, like, a Google Doc. Basically, I got a bunch of games I'm trying to finish before, like, 2025. It's taken a while. I've only done 2 of them. Other games are, like, fucking Bejeweled, of all things. No, don't do that. And I've accidentally gone up. Okay. Well, anyway. I got, like, a list of things and goals and, like, you know. Apparently, I'll read all of Homestuck eventually, for example. That's just an idea of what's going on, you know, in case anyone was curious what I meant by that. You have to read Homestuck if you don't finish 4 Bejeweled games. That's true. Which kind of seems like bullshit, but, like, I think I can do it. I think I can get it done. Do you read it 4 times? I don't think so. That feels like it'll be dumb if I have to read all 4 times. Okay, how many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond.
Fuck yeah.
My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
I'm getting, like, really invested into the text, so I'm sorry for not speaking much. I feel like I gotta save here. Sweet Lavender Pie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Gilgo Show. I hope you're enjoying your stay, and I hope you enjoy your stay for a wee bit longer. Okay, so, like, I feel like any of these free options are gonna, like, lead to something. So I don't want to, like, choose the wrong one. If you don't finish Frog Song, you gotta install... Yeah, I gotta install League of Legends if I don't finish Frog Song. Which, like, some of these games are, like, really easy, really simple. But the other games are, like, kind of on the longer side. So I'm unsure of how that's gonna go down. How do you get invested in a visual novel style? Honestly, bad streamer. Honestly, 0 out of 10. Downloading Slay the Princess because my Wi-Fi caused my Wi-Fi to die. You died? Well, at least you're back. At least you're back now. I'm very unfortunate. I'm sorry about that. L, absolutely. What if I destroy my body? I want to explore all 3 of these options. So we'll go in order.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
You can try? What do you mean I can try? I can just, like, load the save, right? Everything goes dark and you die. Okay. Piercing heart and the cage of iron. Bring the razor full to her. Okay. Full, so you can get, like, a half razor? Alright, let's load the save. Wouldn't it be fucked up if I, like, saved over that? That would have been kind of mean. Okay, let's attack the entity. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Darn. Destroy your body. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. It's possible to only get the razor's heart. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, good to know. Oh, my mobile crashed again. Oh, really? Oh, shit, I'm sorry. Maybe you should try downloading the game, like, later? I'm gonna have to go dip. I'll be lurking for a bit. I mean, we're gonna be, honest, full transparency, we're ending after this. So hang around for as long as you want. Because it is starting to get late. So, you know, do with that information as you will. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
But, like, what? I need to go to, like, my job. I have to start work in, like, 12 hours. I need to go to bed. Got a doctor's appointment on Tuesday. I gotta go. Would you like me to tell you how close you are? I would like to have, like, some... I don't want to, like, blindly go ahead and just assume I'm, like, almost there. I like to know where, like, when's my ending. Alright.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect.
You need 3 more vessels. Oh, okay, so, like, basically halfway there. So I only need, like, 5. Okay, good to know, good to know. Everything goes dark and you die. Okay, so, like, we can get it done in the next couple of days, then. Very easy. Alright, well, that was awesome. Do I need to save? You know what, I'm gonna save anyway. I'm gonna go save on, page 2, just in case. Well, that was awesome. I actually really enjoyed that a lot more than I was expecting. Like, I was going into it like, oh, you do not? Okay, well, anyway, cheeky save. You know, it doesn't hurt. We played this. Oh, I guess I exist now. Yeah, I was about to say, someone contact the woman. Someone bring her here now. I've been lurking this whole time. Welcome back from the dead. We're playing Slay the Princess now. You know that. I think we'll only have enough time to do one run, like sort of like one go through of this. We don't have all night, basically. One vessel. Yeah, we have enough time to do like one vessel. I'm petting my cat real quick because she's baby. Awesome. I love my cat. I love my Daisy. Anyway, let's play Slay the Princess. There she is. Okay. Let's continue. Okay. Is a cabin, yada yada. Yeah, we know, we've been new. Okay, is there anything we haven't, like... Okay, do choosing, like, these explore things. I have an announcement to make. Snapcube, Eggman, you're so right. You're so right. I have an announcement to make. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. Little quiet me thinks. Awesome. I was thinking something similar. I didn't want to say it out loud. Hold on, let me just, don't look at that. I need to get my volume mixer up. And I can only access my volume mixer from, like, oh wait, hold on, I got it. It was an OBS thing. Okay, because the video shares are, like, a bit loud, I have to, like, turn it down. And thus I have to, like, turn it back up and everything. Okay. Just because you said it, I'm gonna continue it. Are you now? We all know the Sonic Snapcube, dub line. We're all gay on the internet. We all like Sonic to an extent. We've seen it. Do I get some kind of reward for doing this? Yes, but you have to slay her before you get it. Okay. Do exploring these explorer options, do these influence what kind of run I have, or is it just the decisions that I have? Thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job.
It's just lore? Awesome. Cool. I want to get, like, straight into it for explore. Right. Good point. Alright. Princess is within. Proceed to the cabin. I want to enter the basement without the knife and just see what happens. Like, I know I went in there and then I walked back out one round. I just want to go in there and talk to her.
Creaks open.
And just see what happens. I'm here to save you. I'm here to... You know what? No, we tried to save her last time. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Okay. She sounds a little bit different than last time. Maybe.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful.
Have I seen this? I have seen this. Okay. Do you think you can get me out of these chains? I'll see what I can do. Let's examine the chains.
This more difficult.
Okay.
Thank you.
She sounds different. That's kind of the point of the game. Okay, yeah, I know. But, like, I was just sort of noticing, like, oh, this is a different voice line. Okay, awesome. Or just, like, a different, like, voice delivery.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah, I'm doing the right thing.
Walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy. Far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I eat the chains. I swallow them.
Maybe
Ooh. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my wife. He took his hedgehog willy and pissed on my fucking wife. And he said it was this big. So you know what? I'm gonna piss on the earth. That's right. No quills. It looks like 2 balls and a dong. But I'm gonna go further. I'm gonna piss on the moon. Take that, Obama. Droplets. Piss droplets.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
They could have. If there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around up there. If not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. I'll ask her if she has ideas.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Good point. We could slice her arm off. What if we sliced her arm off?
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Good point. I have spoken. Thank you for your time. Rolls away in lemon fashion. Thank you, Citrus Chum. Your zestiness is always appreciated. Didn't mean to right click. Okay.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
That's right, because she's done it before and she'll do it again. She'll slice her arms open.
I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
We got locked in again?
You get a click of a lock sliding.
Did you just assume my sexuality? In the year 20,224? No. You're citrus. You're zest. I said zesty as in like lemon zest. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you assuming I'm assuming your sexuality in the year 20,224? Base.
Is someone else here?
Is someone else here? Okay, return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
You just realized you put that? No. That's now the canonical year. Sorry, New Year's Eve is going to go from 2025 to 20,224. Big jump. Big moment for mammals.
Easier for everyone.
Look at the mess you're in. Good point. Have I accidentally gone down the same route that I've been on before?
They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Okay, this is definitely a new route.
If we could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
We could.
She barely hesitates before raising.
This is gore of my comfort, princess. Crazy. Yummy. I was just thinking, I'm in the mood for a yummy midnight snack. I've got ice cream downstairs. Ooh, yum yum in my tum tum.
As she rips her flesh from her bones, a sound comes from behind you.
I think I did this once. Never seen this game before. I was not expecting that. Oh, you're in for a treat. So this is a visual novel. We're trying to slay the princess, but like sometimes we're not. Like there's like different routes, different things, different funness to it. I definitely recommend, you know, if not to like, you know, just sort of plug my stuff, but we played it hold on, it's VODs. There we go. Okay, if you go to my VODs channel on YouTube, we did play this a bunch last night on yesterday's stream. So if you have the free time, like check out the VOD and like, you know, watch along, because it was really fun. The princess is gonna get a prion disease. It's okay. I'm sure if she got any diseases, she would just eat it. She would eat the disease. My hungry ass could never beat disease ridden. You know what I mean?
It's the blade from upstairs.
Huh.
I'm not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
It's the narrator. He's railroading again.
Or we could use it to free her.
We could use it to free her, exactly.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
It's okay. I'll free her. Save the princess. I don't think I've had like a successful like princess saving. So like I want to try and do that.
Fine.
I say I might, but I'm probably gonna forget like 10 minutes from now. Good point. You're so right. Thank you for your transparency. I appreciate it. You're totally fair. But like, this game is quite interesting, so either play it yourself or watch a playthrough when you can. Because it's very interesting, and I like it.
You cut into her flesh.
You cut into her flesh. Awesome.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
She's just so unhinged. She's just so prepared for this. She's so awesome like that.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Heavy chains follow suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
It's just a normal Tuesday for her, honestly.
She didn't.
It's 4:56 a.m. Oh, I'm assuming a.m.? Damn, that's kind of late. Or kind of early. Good morning, by the way.
She smiles softly.
Well, hopefully you don't have anything to do in the morning. Or you've woken up to do your things in the morning. Maybe.
How is she still smiling after everything?
Look at her. She's so wholesome with those eyes. Don't look down there. But she's so wholesome.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's get out of here, princess. Does she have a name? Do I have a chance to ask her a name? It's almost time for my first alarm to go off. Oh, wait, I'm on break. Oh, hell yeah, you're on break? That means you can stay up till 5 a.m. Do it. That's almost soon. Stay up till 6. You won't.
No. I can't just let her escape into the world.
It's the princess? She told you that? Okay, good point.
As the princess approaches the bottom
okay,
stair,
again.
Her body steps forward and raises
Dude.
the blade.
Okay.
Wait. This isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Every single time I come in here to try and like rescue her, it's always the same thing, railroading DM. I did last night, do it again. You won't. Don't listen to a word I say. Go to bed if you must.
What are you doing?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's do this option.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Like, last time we tried to save her and it didn't go well. We tried to warn her.
Strike at the princess's heart.
So maybe that option will lead us to something interesting.
She's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside.
I see.
Slaying her won't be
I will
easy
stay
now.
up. Awesome. All-nighter. Stay up late. Stay up late.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
I tried. Oh, honestly, I probably fumbled that. I probably could have, like, tried to warn her, and, like, with how, like... I didn't save. I should have saved.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you.
I think you saw what happened if you warned her. You went and saw the arms there. I mean, I saw yesterday we did do a similar route, and then we tried to warn her and it didn't work. So I thought we were kind of like in a similar position. You went and saw the arms there. I don't know.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through.
We could run it back.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade.
Look at her go.
Under her ribs,
girl boss, honestly.
For the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor.
Well, this is definitely a different route, so that's interesting, right?
Pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both.
There's no blood on her dress. You are lying. You are a liar. You're a what's it called? Like
the wound you
unreliable narrator. Yeah, that's the one.
Escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry.
His pants are on fire. Honestly, if he had a corporeal form, he would be a liar, pants on fire. Now he's an invisible. Pants are also invisible. Everything goes dark and you die. Awesome. Good work. Okay, the witch. Have I done this route? I don't... The witch sounds unfamiliar to me.
Path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
And the basement
You're here
princess.
To slay her.
Okay, I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Every single time we've, like, acknowledged to the narrator that we're in a time loop. The narrator doesn't know that we're in a time loop kind of situation. You have not been the witch. Okay, so this is good. I don't want to tell him that we're in some kind of, like, looping situation. I want him to believe this is the first time here. Go slew the princess. Proceed to the cabin. Awesome. Like, we know information, he doesn't know information. I want him to stay in the dark, okay? He keeps me in the dark, I keep him in the dark, okay?
She will lie.
Yeah, she'll lie or she'll cheat, she'll do whatever.
You can trust us to get the job done.
Yeah, we can get the job. Opportunist, okay. So proceed into the cabin. Alright.
The interior
Whoa, there's a mirror.
Is a mess of twisted roots. The walls are chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud.
Yo, slab of mud goes hard. Would you put a slab of mud in your house? I think I would.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, so, like, I don't want to pick up the knife, because I didn't pick it up last time. I don't want to pick it up again. I just want to see what happens if I don't bring the knife in at all. I know we also, like, acknowledge the mirror every single time. You know, I will approach the mirror. I don't want to have too many variables in this run.
It's a wall. There isn't much to see.
Yeah, the narrator can't see the mirror. We can see the mirror.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
It's a mirror.
It's a mirror.
It's a mirror. Okay, wipe the mirror clean. Mirror is gone.
Rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Yeah, there you go. Alright, let's enter the basement.
Hope you know what you're getting us into.
I know what we're getting us into.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Opportunist, shh, don't say that part out loud. The narrator will hear and he'll know about it. We gotta keep him off the scent.
The creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up.
That is an awesome emote. That's a global emote. She is in a cave. She is inside of the tree cave.
It's thick, And
these are awesome
as if your
emotes.
lungs are being
I
coated
agree.
in mud with each
Hell yeah.
intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Okay.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
Right.
Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Alright, I know she knows that we're up to no good, but like, can't she just like pretend this time? When she pretended last time, that was fun. Let's just say hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous
Witch
little
princess?
footsteps coming up the path.
She is a witch princess, that's true.
Who you are, and I remember what
I'm walking down the
done.
street, everybody that you meet get along with each other, and I say, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. We could learn to walk and play. Yeah, no, this is our first time here.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Yeah, we're optimistic. We're an opportunist.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
Press X to doubt.
I'm just throwing ideas out.
Want to feel old? I already feel old. I'm 26.
I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion.
You can't make me feel older than I currently am. Unless like you talk to me in the future, and then in case I'm gonna be older. But sure, hit me. Make us all feel old. Hear yourself talk.
You
Okay.
need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna release her, and we're gonna be awesome about it.
Thanks.
Oh, I was hoping she would wear like a pointy
Descend the
hat.
basement steps.
She has a tail. Awesome. This is so slay. She's a cat? Is she a cat? Arthur started October 7, 1996. Then oh yeah, true. It did end a couple of years ago. Hell yeah. Cat. She's a cat, and she's got claws. Crazy cat princess.
She's huddled against the far wall. Her eyes
That did make me feel a little bit old.
glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
Can't I just like show her both my hands and like give her jazz hands, and then she'll fall hopelessly in love with me? Maybe.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Yeah, no, this is my first time here.
No. You've already been here, haven't you?
Okay, so he knows. He's aware. Okay, I didn't bring anything up. So therefore, the narrator knows the fact that like these sort of things happen, like the looping and like everything. He's aware of the looping. Narrator's smarter than you think. I know he's smarter than I think. I just want to like see at what what information I could have gotten out of him if I feigned interest, if I didn't tell him stuff. But this definitely gives me information, like, you know, he does know about the loopings. Every time he's like, what? No, you've never been here before. Like, every time he's gaslit me, it's intentional. Abuse. This is an abusive person. You should cancel him on the internet.
How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
Okay. Yeah, no, he's silly. Maybe he does... I wonder if the narrator goes in knowing we've looped. Or, like... I guess, like... I guess because, like, he's like, oh, you, let me guess, you've been here before. I guess, like, he doesn't know we've looped unless there's, like, actual signs of it, maybe?
Well, you seem to be great at it.
But he's aware of the looping.
Do you remember us, then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's...
Like, I'm curious, does, like, the narrator reset at, like, the end, like, for each sort of, like, chapter? Or, like... I don't know. I'm unsure.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind
Very peculiar, much to ponder.
Is it all behind us?
Is it all behind
Just
us?
focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now. So I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find
I
a middle
agree.
ground
Let's
where
flirt with
everyone's
her.
happy.
Again.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Did I try these silent
I
assassins
seem to remember you
last
having a
time?
tongue.
Oh, she's doing a cat face. Look at that. Colon free. Okay. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Colon-free, I know, right? Honestly. Let's get some colon-frees in the chat.
The only mistake I ever made was thinking you would help me. And I'm not going to make the same mistake twice.
I'm sure there's a way I can, like, rescue her, or at least, like, you know, get to a point where, like, we get out of the cabin and then, like, something happens from there.
Well, that leaves us at a stalemate.
But unfortunately, I need you if I'm ever going to leave this place.
Let's work together. I'm gonna get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
She is upset. I died last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you.
You were the one who tried to kill me when my back was turned. You were the one who started all of this. Only a poor loser twists their own failures around on the winner.
Wow. We are a loser, huh? Yeah, those chains didn't stop her last time.
They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrists.
Slay.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
Okay, she is free. She's free! I freed the princess!
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Honestly.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
What of a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
Maybe I am guilty.
I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
Sorry, I'm texting my mother right now, for unrelated reasons. I just remembered I have to do laundry, so I'm just making a quick text message. One moment. I'll do the laundry. Awesome. Okay, excellent. Okay, laundry gaming, I haven't done laundry. I'm texting your mother too. You're not. She is at work. She is not allowed to look at her phone. Don't you dare text my mother. Do not to do that. No, I haven't done my laundry yet, for, like, work and stuff. And, normally, like, she's at work right now, so, like, when she gets home from work, we, like, put our clothes together and, like, wash them together. So I'm just letting her know, like, hey, my laundry's up here, upstairs, where, like, in my room. Don't go downstairs. Like, don't do the laundry. I'll do the laundry. Her work is having sex with me. She is not a sex worker! She works with food. In a sexual way. I'm kidding. I'm not. I am. Do not have sex with my mother.
She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here...
Like, what's stopping us from just sort of, like... What if we ask her to lock us up in the chains and then tell her to go away? She'll be free, and we can't stop her. Solution.
Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back.
Okay, stab usually means plunges a dagger, and in the back means my behind.
See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Okay, leave the princess. I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. Leave her in the basement. You know, no, I'm gonna let her come with me.
Right.
Let's leave. Let's leave out of here.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find.
She got sticks in her lead. She got a crown. She got a stick crown. Hell yeah.
She's silent for a long moment, as if
Cat
testing
princess.
to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Kitty. Hell yeah. Kitty time.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
Let's just go up the stairs backwards and make eye contact with her the entire time.
And who follows? We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
That's a good point.
We're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out. But if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
The tail is nice and soft. Explore, you first.
Turn my back on you. Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
Good point. She's learned.
Just go first.
You're the one who said you can't leave here without me, which means I hold all the cards. Either go up first or we stay here. Up to you. Ooh, let's explore that.
The princess leans close.
Meow.
Her nose twitching as she sniffs your neck inquisitorially.
Cat nose.
What is she doing? I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying. So it's a good thing we didn't lie.
True.
Your stink is the stink of a wretch, but
hey,
not a liar.
Good point.
I have to go first,
look, I may have not showered today, but at least I don't lie about it.
And I've got eyes on the back of my head. They'll be watching.
They'll be watching.
Eyes on the back of her head? Does she really?
She thinks you are smelly. I mean, she's true. I went to work. I sweated all day. I came home. I played home safety hotline for 3 hours. I then tried to play Geometry Dash, and now I'm here. I haven't showered yet today. Of course I'm stinky.
The princess pointedly turns her back on you and starts up the stairs.
Alright, let's go up the stairs now.
You follow close behind her, the two of you walking on tiptoes.
Stinky, hey, leave me be. I'm a little bit stinky. It's okay, I'll have a shower. I'll have a shower after this. Don't worry, I'll be less stinky later.
You better not try anything. I know you're thinking it.
No,
Us?
I don't have a knife. I can't try anything if I don't have a knife.
Eyes peeled when you get out of the basement.
You're smelly because you played Geometry Dash badly? Wow. You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna quit out of this game and I'm gonna play Geometry Dash just to prove you right. Oh, hold on. I think my cat's got a sneeze developing. You gonna sneeze? You gonna sneeze like a baby? Stinky, sneezy baby? No sneezes. Cat does not sneeze.
Follow. When you see it.
You'll know when you see it. I wasn't following. I don't know what's going on.
The princess reaches the top of the stairs and crosses over the threshold, turning back to smile at you.
Oh, we've turned around. Like, we're in the this is the basement. That's the front door. That's the dagger.
But
we don't need the
catches
dagger.
her eye.
Oh, she sees the dagger. Okay.
Oh no?
Oh no.
It's the blade, isn't it? I was going to tell you to grab it once we got upstairs. That was the whole keep your eyes peeled thing.
Ah, I see.
You would have stabbed her in the back and we would have been winners.
I'm not gonna grab it. I'm not gonna grab it.
I wonder if perhaps you were planning to bury this in my back. What an awful little scheme that would be. Too bad I got here first, and I don't even need it.
True. Why don't we just throw it out the window to prove that we don't need the dagger?
Bye-bye, you loathsome little nuisance.
Dude, I wasn't gonna stab you.
She slams the door on you. Its lock swiftly
The frog. It was in her nature. Okay. Well, I guess I'm here now.
In the basement. I thought for sure she was just going to stab us.
Well, I mean, hey, this is basically what I said. We should just get locked up and she can walk out freely. The princess is saved. I'm down here. That's okay. L to me.
Cackles from the other side of the door.
Cackle. The witch. Frog, cat, cackle, hut. She's brewing potions.
Away and forgotten by the world. Isn't it just awful?
I like the scorpion and the frog. I think it is the scorpion and the frog. That's probably what the nightmare. This is probably what the nightmare felt. Okay, let's try the door. Door's locked. Force the door.
Throw yourself against the
door. It won't budge. Okay, fine. You got me. Very funny. Can you let me out now?
No. You're going to sit down there forever. Languishing.
Darn. Man, every time I get locked into, like, an inescapable dark room with this woman, or, like, when she's, like, you know, gone and I'm locked in, I'd have $2, basically. The void. I'm referring to the void route, when I went into the void.
As if I could ever trust you after everything you've done to me. And after what I've done to you, you can't trust me either. Neither of us is ever getting out of here. It's in our nature to be trapped.
I thought you needed me to get out.
I do, but I just couldn't help myself. And we both know that you're already scheming about how to get back
The
at me
scorpion
if I ever
and the
open this
frog.
door.
This is absolutely like that.
So we're going to stay exactly as we are right now, for as long as either of us lives.
This is just like an Aesop fable. Okay. Okay, what happens now? I'm stuck here.
Why isn't he saying anything?
Yeah, no one's saying anything.
I think he's...
Oh, we're dead. To be fair, you stabbed her. I mean, granted, you're right. I did stab her. Oh, hello.
Oh, I didn't think I'd ever have to see you face to face again. Otherwise, I might have given you a little more courtesy at the top of the stairs.
Her tail poofed. Her tail is less poofed.
Why is everything going away? I feel cold.
Ah, cold. No, the hands again. Darn. Crazy. Interesting. That normally doesn't happen till, like, chapter 3. We don't have to get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory return.
Where does she go? Should we try and find her?
Should we try and find her?
There's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Why now? You know what? Let's just approach the mirror. We know what's happening. That was a quick run, but you know, we'll get it again. We'll do it again in the next run.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
She was so smug and then she got surprised. If I try that again, but then do chapter 2 slightly different, does it like extend further along? Because I feel like, you know, chapter 2, the witch, I feel like that's got like a bit more substance to it, with like the cat and like everything. I'm sure everything would like extend further along if I try.
If he thinks it's bad,
I should have saved. I really should have saved. There are 2 chapter 3s that follow witch. Okay, so like we could get one of 2 of them soon. We can get every chapter 2 as a vessel. Ah, I see. I see. The voice feels small. Distance as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. There's a K. I'm withered! Except Razor. Right, true. Because Razor is quirky. Razor's kind of quirky. I'm withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Oh, okay, so like I'm like right at the end then. Okay, proceed to the cabin. Awesome. L, yeah. You're at the cabin. Approach her. Interesting. I haven't had like anything end at like that point yet.
Chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look
Everyone
away
say goodbye
is
to
to
Cat.
reshape
She's
them
leaving.
yet
Goodbye,
again.
Daisy. Awesome.
All of me is changing.
She's still got the sticks in her hair. Awesome. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you.
Fair point.
You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart.
Fair. Okay.
Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
At least I freed her, right? In a way, yeah. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
I'm getting none of this, but that's okay. I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. I will regret destroying you if that is what we come to.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Okay. Have you figured out what you'll want when you're finished? Do you still don't care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences. You have your responsibilities, and I have mine.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets.
Take that to the bank. Spitting facts right here.
My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to contemplate the gifts you bring me.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Like, what is it, 3?
When we near our destination.
Okay. Might be like 3 left. I think I'm done talking to her. I know I only have like 2 more things to talk to you, but like, you know, I have 2 left. Actually, interesting. I don't know if we can get it done tonight, but I definitely want to go another one.
When it is time for us to meet again.
When it's time for us to meet again. Okay, everything goes dark and you die. Good to know. Thank you. Awesome. A righteous heart. Bring the witch to her. Okay. Well, that was a really short run because it only like ended like at chapter 2, so I want to do like at least one more. And then like when we come back to Slay the Princess, we can get it done in like one fell swoop. That can be awesome.
Is a princess.
Okay. Let's see. I want to turn around and leave. Just see what happens. Yep.
Ignore that annoying little voice.
Okay. Turn around again and leave again. Down the path.
Is definite.
Okay. I just want to walk away. Like, I know I've already done this once. Okay, I'm back here. I'm back in the fucking building. Okay. Gonna sulk in a different direction again. In fact, I'm gonna just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place. There's always a choice, but let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as everyone who will ever will. I just want to like.
And here we go.
Okay. Oh, there's the cabin over there.
At first, it's little flickers.
I just want to see what happens if I just keep walking away, like straight away, you know.
Familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
There's a town, cabins.
In every direction,
no, several cabins.
There is a path and a cabin, and not
an
just
infinite.
A cabin,
this is all the timelines.
Cabin. An infinite
maybe
fractal of paths and cabins, desperately trying to draw you back to where you
there really only is just the cabin and the princess,
Wait,
huh?
What's going on?
Reality is breaking around me. Crazy.
It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Damn right I do, Mr. Narrator Guy.
You know that, right?
Yes, I do.
Of course you do.
Just wanted to see what happens.
Just wander off into the forest.
You'll go to the cabin. Nuh-uh.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the
I'm gonna just go tromping through the wilderness.
It's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
The stranger. Okay, so this is like a path. Okay, I thought it was just gonna like do something funny.
In the woods.
Is that a wall?
And at the end of that
this is a route. Okay. Crazy.
And in the basement of that cabin is
there's a wall now. Talk about railroading. Crazy. He's tired of my shit.
To slay her. If you
so what you're telling me is infinite monster girl princesses. That's right. Infinite monster girl princesses. Be the end of the world. Okay. Don't tell him it's deja vu. I kind of like that. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. I'm staying in the woods forever, bitches.
To my completion. You cannot go further astray.
You're not supposed to be here yet. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay the princess. The hand said no to the choices. No one wants me to do this.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
I'm taking this seriously. I seriously want to stay here. This tree looks really good. What if I dedicate my entire life to just licking every tree in this place? Staying there will make you get grabby-handed, by the way. That sounds awesome.
A warning.
Okay.
Before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power.
But since you have met the hand, you can no longer make decisions that make that happen. Right.
She says.
I see.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe.
Well, I mean, I'll just go in here. What if I just like go in here and just choose like the most neutral things, of just like not doing what everyone. Contrarian. I'm gonna be a contrarian.
Let's keep.
Okay, proceed to the cabin. I guess it's my only option.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. It's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are not visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table. Its legs all the wrong lengths.
So it is,
its material devoid of feature.
What the fuck? Have you not seen this?
Perched on that table.
Are we in unknown territory right now? By the way, pick up the knife. Alright, I'll pick up the knife this time, actually.
The blade is your implement.
Why not?
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh, you've seen everything. Okay. Okay, for a second I thought maybe, like, you hadn't seen this.
If you want us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window.
I could throw it out the window.
Good as a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway.
That's so right.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
I just love moving everything around.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Several. I'm stupid.
You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong.
Yeah, she's just a princess. It's simple. Duh. Everything here is just simple.
My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through.
Hope this princess is glitching out or something. Oh, that'd be fun. Like a glitch princess. I'm playing a bit. You're playing a bit? You're doing a bit. Oh, you're playing a bit. Anyway, I don't know what you mean by that, but I'm gonna keep going. It's getting late. My brain's turned off.
Cannot let fear creep
My brain has turned off.
You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, you've piqued my interest.
What would happen if we lose ourselves?
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Nuh-uh.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay.
This is fun geometry. It's probably not a good route for while your brain is off, but hey, let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. I'm sure my brain will get like a second wind in a second anyway.
If we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
We're not speedrunning. I could do this as slow as I want.
Take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
We could go insane. It could be kind of fun.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay.
Alright, good. Let me pick up the knife. Let me pick up the knife. Let me go in there. I'm gonna go fuck her up.
A very important task.
Now this is interesting because like we're in chapter 2 now of this route, but this is the first time we'll actually be meeting this princess for this route. Yep. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the okay,
awesome.
Fine, you took the knife. You really shouldn't hold it like that.
Wow, really?
How are we supposed to hold it? The other way. Thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
Yeah, that's definitely how it works.
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Okay. Hold the blade the other way. I don't know why this is like a decision worth saving. Let's hold the blade the other way and see what happens.
Congratulations.
Awesome.
Yes! Isn't this so much better?
How'd you notice that fucking fact that this is the first time you see the princess in this route? I don't know. Sometimes my brain is just locked in, I guess. Like, I don't know, because like, I was just thinking like, oh yeah, we'll go in there and we'll do something we didn't do last time, or whatever. But then I was like that's what I was thinking in my internal monologue. We'll go in there and we'll, you know, do something different to whatever. But I was like, hang on, we didn't actually do anything last time. That is an extremely important detail for one ending. You can't get the ending this run, don't worry about it at the moment. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Okay, fine.
I'll get that in like 10 minutes.
This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Oh gosh, how do we want to deal with the princess this time, actually? Okay, do you see anything about the mirror on the wall? Approach the mirror. Okay, throw the blade out the window. Trust.
Yes, do it.
Trust. I trust the process. Yeet that bitch.
Seriously.
Fuck yeah.
You
2 windows
throw
are broken.
the blade
Interesting.
at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night.
Hell
I
yeah.
suppose you'll just have to deal with the
We're
princess
throwing
without
shit
it.
against the wall and seeing what happens. We're just being crazy.
We'll be fine. Don't worry about
Crazy
it.
hours
What's the
right
worst
now.
that could happen? The world ends.
Oh well.
If the princess wasn't going to do it, the heat death of the universe was going to come for it eventually.
Contrarian is so
I'm
real,
not so
honestly.
Sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon. What's done is done. Good
We're gonna
luck,
go insane.
hero.
This is so awesome. Alright. Normally I go and touch the mirror, but I don't want to touch the mirror this time. We're doing things batshit crazy this time. We're going down the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Take an upside down left to the MC
branching
usher stairs.
Staircases all built from unidentified
Hi.
materials.
I see.
Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your
I'm
surroundings,
gonna
the
go
more
as if you aren't
confused
insane
get.
already.
Your head
True.
throbbing with the effort of making sense
But
of
like
this
we
place.
can always
None
improve,
of
you
the
know, we can
stairs even
always
seem to
get
go
more
anywhere,
insane.
Let alone down.
Okay, none of the stairs even seem to go anywhere. Okay,
The air
awesome.
here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible
Before when we
quality
were
that
like
comes from
outside of the
blending together
cabin,
of every
like
scent there
a
is
text
else.
box came up here.
An odor
Was
that
that
is
the princess or was that just like the
simultaneously
hands? I
everything
think that might have
yet
just been the
the
hands
sound of it all
actually.
coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If
Nothing.
the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Hey, no, I like this decor. I'd live here.
Her voice,
I wouldn't. I
a
lied.
disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
I really hope they just got like different sound bites of like different lines that she like read and just meshed them together. That'd be so awesome.
No, thank you.
This is such an awesome route, actually.
Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave.
This route,
This
I'm gonna
feels
try
wrong.
and be
This
as
feels like a trap.
chaotic, like
whatever we
neutral
do,
as I
we're gonna
can.
die.
AI princess. She is. She's Princess Jane. Want to see her do a trick? Woo!
We don't even have a weapon.
But we have gumption.
But we already tried
And
turning around
spunk.
and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
I fuck with Contrarian so hard. I want to ruin his day. Take the hard steps to the left. Take the center staircase. Take the soft stairs to the right. Hold on, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save over that. Okay. I like ruining the narrator's day too, honestly. Spy incarnation. Well, I might do the way as Ninja Sex Party and take an upside down left at the MC Usher stairs. Take a left.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet. The impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations
We're gonna be
up
so
your legs
spiteful this
until there's
route.
nothing left
I'm
in
so
them
happy
to
for it.
feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable
Spikes.
drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice. Your breaths puff
Oh, it's
out
ice,
in
okay.
clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you
I
continue
don't know
down
if
the
I was supposed to
stairway,
go down this
losing
way.
yourself in the bone-deep chill.
Hmm.
You slowly lose
Osha
sense
would
of
hate
yourself
these stairs,
the further you go.
honestly. Here, one of your favorite moments? It's getting faster.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin.
Is it getting like
to
it's getting like less detailed? Oh my god. It's just like that one scene in Chowder. Sir, there are some stairs in your death trap. Yeah, look, honestly, OSHA violation everywhere. Crazy. What's up with my cursor?
Physical
Intriguing.
sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey.
We ran out of
Continuous
budget.
march forward to a destination
There, they
long
did
forgotten.
run out of budget. Oh my god. Look at those trees in the background. They're just... Okay, well now you
Consumption
can't.
and
Oh.
betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Awesome. Now the fact that like all the points pointed in the middle and like that, like everything they just described relates to her in some way.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
Yeah, what happened to us? Crazy.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also
it's given me end of Evangelion vibes, you know?
Top of the stairs.
Like with all of that. Nice of you to pick up on that. Like I said, I lock in on like really like minute details sometimes and just sort of like pick things up. But then if a character tells me, I'm going to stab you to death. And then I'm gonna be like, oh, I wonder what's gonna happen. Say that again. Say what again? I have no idea what I said. There are several things I say. And I forget them immediately.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over.
Oh, the Eva. Okay, so, oh right, the, Neon Genesis Evangelion. Like it kind of gave me like the end of Evangelion kind of vibes, like, you know. Or was it like? It was either like one of the movies or like the show. Don't eyebrow raise me. Damn, I was raised by an eyebrow. Crazy. That's my purse. I don't know you. I don't know what the reference is. But I appreciate your highlight message. Thank you, Citrus Chum. I won't touch your purse, don't you worry.
The princess. Eyes bright, but otherwise shrouded in darkness.
Also, I noticed I said Evangelion and Evangelion. I don't know why I flipped between the two pronunciations. Whoopsies. King of the Hill. I don't think I haven't seen King of the Hill. I think I've seen like some scenes, or like some memes, but like not many.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit. Try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Yeah, she seems normally. She seems pretty normal. She does seem pretty normal.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching you stare at me for a long, long time.
I see. Okay.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess.
My eyes have adjusted. If those kids could read, you'd be very upset. I've seen that one. I've seen that meme. Only a few memes like that I've seen.
I don't think she likes us.
She doesn't even know us. Although we did just enter a room and stare at her.
We lost ourselves the second we stepped into this place. I don't know how long she's been here, but I can't imagine it would be easy for her to trust anyone. Those eyes, though. They're so sharp.
They are sharp,
It's just a deception. Don't buy into it. You can do this.
It's okay.
Darn.
Sometimes I get lost here, too.
Crazy. Awesome.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now...
Okay, second princess. Will there be more? I might have to get the scones out. Get some jam. Now there are two. We might have to get the kettle on. We have company over.
We can do that?
We have several company over. Quantum princesses, exactly.
Like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before?
Oh, does the narrator not, like... Oh, wait, that's referring to, like, the chapter 1 of this part. She's in supervision. They're twins! They're twins! Exactly. It's Slay the Princesses. Duh.
Should we tell him?
Should we tell him?
Let him stew.
Yeah, let him stew.
Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but...
Boo!
We never went to the cabin. We just turned around and
Boo!
left.
Don't tell him our secrets. Keep our cards to the chest.
Until? It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
I'm gonna pick her nose real quick. Put it in her mouth. will be reader.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. New plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Me and Contrarian are on the same wavelength. Let's ask her what her name is.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
I see. If I had more, I could have like made more, like asked them more. Oh, that was a waste of a question just then, actually. There's more of you now.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Triplets born. The throne awaits. Very insane. Okay. 3.
She fractures again.
Oh, the throne. Sonic Underground. Hold on. I don't care if this doesn't count or whatever. Hold on. Sonic Underground. I don't care if like no one's redeemed like a media share.
Triplets born, the throne awaits. The seer warns of a
deadly fate. Give up your children, separate. Night time, lie in wait. Sonic Underground. Sonic Underground.
They made a vow their mother will be found.
Sonic Underground. Alright, chat, let's get some salad pleases in the chat. Celebrate. It's the freedom fight.
They seek their mother, she knows they do. Is it time?
If only do. The prophecy come true. Sonic Underground. Sonic Underground.
I long for my children,
but I have to wait. To act too soon will seal their fate. The better bow, their brother will be found. Sonic Underground. Awesome. Thank you for letting me have that moment for like 5 seconds. She fractures again.
I don't like where this is going.
Triplets born. The throne away.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start?
Where will we start?
We'd always start by retrieving the blade.
But we threw it out the window.
The one he made us throw out the window.
What if we conjure it with our mind? If we imagine we have the blade in our hand, then we no longer have it. Then we have the blade, right?
I wasn't the one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Let's say
it
more.
Certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Getting down here was weird. Like, I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
Like, you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
I'm asking myself the same question, lady.
We're probably stuck down here forever.
Hell yeah.
There's no way out, and barely a way in.
I wonder if I can, like, cover up the window with, like a fifth fracture.
Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart, too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Have you noticed each one has a personality? I was just, like, I did notice that initially, but, like, I'm, like, now, like, sort of picking up, like, okay, like, you know, like, this one's, like, kind of, like, a sad, like, afraid one. This one, like, I can't put the words on, like, what their personalities are, but, like, yeah, I have picked up on, like, the fact that they all have their own personality. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here?
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous.
Ooh, good point.
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already.
Quadruplets.
One way or another,
yeah, look, I'm getting busy. I'm getting busy right now. What can I say?
Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Crazy. Awesome. Pentuplets.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her.
Yo, chat, we covered the window. No more viewing. No more stars. No more fresh air. Quintuplets? Yeah, they should make an anime about that.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
I'm thinking we whip out the croissants and we get ourselves a nice old tea party going on.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Ooh, we got options. Alright, chat, we got options. Time to save. MC Usher Stairs did nothing to us. Okay, I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what oh, is this all the one? Am I giving 3 answers, like, split up between the 5 princesses? Getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. These are all different. Hold on. Regretfully think about the time you threw the blade out the window. Am I gonna be split into 3?
Wait, that's not right.
Oh my god.
Go on.
Do it.
You take a step forward. Your foot lands. It lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread.
All the windows back.
Stride.
This is so fun. Oh my god.
You feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
I'm getting split up. Oh my god. Oh?
You find the blade suddenly in your hands.
Interesting.
You use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her.
I'm like tilting my head to try and like look around. Okay. Oh, you find the blade suddenly in your hands? We threw it out the window! We conjured it, we thought about it, it's in our mind. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and... Okay, you find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her here to languish alone. I do everything at once. Damn, they should make a movie about this. Being everywhere, like doing everything everywhere all at once or whatever.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
This is like so awesome.
But this... We can't...
My mouth is agape, oh my god. Morphing together. Hey, how come this one's got bigger boobs and this one's got nothing? They'll all combine into one in a second.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
You are right. This is totally bad too. Like, this is a bad route to be on if your brain's turned off. Like, oh my god, I'm having so much fun.
Nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world, the princess collapse in on themselves.
Everything has collapsed on into itself.
Falls apart?
Crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 of them. Awesome. I wonder if if I act before I get all 5 of them out, will there be like an ending where like just 2 of them are combined, or like 3 or 4, or is it like always said to be 5 and you just sort of like end up there somehow?
I think he's gone. We were never going to.
We've killed him. We've killed the narrator. Crab dance. Hell yeah.
What are we? There are parts of us that are dead and others, they just don't fit.
I see.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
I see. You could say that again. Even their crowns are combined.
Hi.
This is stranger, I guess, like unfamiliar. I don't know. Unfamiliar? Stranger.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
I don't know if I want to try.
We should help her. I think we did this.
We might have done this.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Yeah, like, why do our actions have to have consequences? Can't I just do things and then just see what happens and roll the punches? Oh, I'm so sorry. I think I should have just killed her out of mercy. Okay, these are all different things. It's gonna be okay, I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No, you just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. I mean... These are all good decisions. It's going to be okay. It's okay. Shh. Awesome. Oh, even the back of this is all swirled together. Hey, I was looking at that! The illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing is. The illusion of choice. Cow image. You'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone? Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
We didn't interact with the mirror last time, did we? Of course you're scared. This is the end of you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. He's just messing with us. Right?
Am I a different person from the voices in my head? Like, I know, like, you know, Contrarian or like a whole bunch of the other ones, like, they get added on. I just kind of accept, like, oh yeah, you just picked up on that? Okay, I thought I was the voice of the hero. I thought the voice of the hero was the voice of me. I know the other voices are, like, not me. I just thought, like, I was the voice of the hero. Hero's a different guy, right. Dang, okay. I am me. That much is true. Good point, true. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. Mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The remains. You're unraveled. You're unraveled. Awesome. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Is the cabin in the room with us? Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People
Movement 4 of the song?
Impermanent. You and I
interesting,
are the
interesting.
Things that interest me.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
This is the 4th time you've been here. The song for the area has a version for each time you get here. Right. I don't think I picked up on that. I don't really pay attention to music unless I really sit there and, like, listen. Each version's called a different movie. Alright, I see. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but
notice how Movement 4 is only singing now? Huh. I guess that's true. Interesting.
They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
No. The point of awakening is to find out.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. He wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No. Their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Kinda. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally gonna have answers. He does. When I find him, I'm gonna kill him. He does, but you're gonna keep that to yourself. Finally gonna have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
I know the narrator is not me. Here's your here's your biggest proof. Right, true. Did I consider that the narrator was me yesterday? I'm not sure. Okay, well, narrator is not me. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
1.
Awesome.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me.
You considered he was part of you? I might have just thrown that on the wall just to, like, as a potential thing, you know? If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you? If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here. I'll ask if she needs anything.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm gonna stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time.
So she remembers previous times. Okay.
I will see you when you return.
I thought I like chose the wait option.
Textures
Okay.
will you leave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Bye-bye hands. Bye-bye hands.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
I'm going along these arms right here. Boop, 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 boop.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Awesome. Time to wait forever. You know what? I don't think we'll wait forever. Okay, every time I try to play Slay the Princess, it's like, it doesn't want to open. Okay, awesome.
I see you have returned to me.
Monster Girl time. Oh, that's right.
In the maw forever.
That's right, because like the last time we touched this, it was like the other day.
I guess I'm missing the start of the Slay the Princess. Oh well.
Oh well. As you return to me, days mean nothing in the Maw forever. I never left your side. True. That's right. That's right. We left like halfway, like at that point. All right, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Imagine starting Slay the Princess when Riley and I are about to be RB for New Year's. True. That's a good point. That is a very good point. Everything goes dark and you die. A rich and vibrant heart. Okay. You know what? Since that is a fair point, I might just like look at this real quick. Geometry Dash, I feel like it's a wash. I feel like Geometry Dash is not getting done. If we can change it, sure. Bit silly, very bit silly. Let's see. Okay, Squirrel with a gun. There's no way I'm getting Squirrel with a gun done. Let's see. Bejeweled. We could try and squeeze in Bejeweled 2, but the other two are a no-go. So we'll cross that off. We haven't even touched Trombone Champ. So look forward to my cover album at some point this year in the 2025. Look forward to that. Also look forward to my Papa's Freezeria Deluxe Let's Plays. Why did you not do that? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I should have made this a month-long challenge. This should have been a month-long challenge instead of like a week-long challenge. If I had an entire month of streaming every single day to get all of this done, that would have been so easy. Bad Rat Show, I don't think are gonna get done either. It's just not the vibe. Let's Cafe, I don't know if we're gonna get it. You know, I'll leave it blank for now, just in case. Like there's a chance we might squeeze it in. Actually, there's a couple of things I'm thinking we might be able to squeeze in, and we've got like what, 4 hours left, just about. Which, Slay the Princess, I feel like we can get done in an hour, maybe 2 tops. Elite Bejeweled 2. I don't know if we'll actually get that done. We could probably end on TCG Card Shop Sim. And if I can try and, like, squeeze in Tinykin, because I just gotta get, like, 2 more things in that. That could get done. Oh, but Peggle. Peggle could also get done. Very interesting. Happy New Year, West Coast America, by the way. BT dubs. Okay, so how many games have we been able to get done? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll get Slay the Princess done, so it'll be 7. How many games do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We barely got half of it done. This should have been a month-long challenge. Why? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Cheers. Let me play my harmonica solo for you. Awesome. That was my harmonica solo. Hello. Hello again. Hello again. It's dark. Hold on. Hello again. I'm wasting time. You know what? As much... Oh, Riley really wants to, like, try and, like, walk me through to, like, get a certain one that that she wants me to, like, you know, get. I don't know. Like, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Awesome. I hope we'll have a good day. You know, what... We talked about, like, New Year's resolutions, but, like, what are you guys hoping to get out of this year? Are we hoping to be responsible, work out? I don't know. I believe in you all. Whatever you guys set out to do this year, you can do it. And even if you fall short, you at least tried. So keep on trying. Like this pizza. A pizza slice may sag, but it'll always get in your mouth somehow. I'm gonna get your mom pregnant. She's literally going through menopause. I think that ship has sailed. Money is a good one. Money is a very good one. I told myself... Whoa, welcome back.
Gilgo, I haven't talked to you since last year.
Thank you all so much for hanging out today, guys. It was a really great... I'm kidding. Imagine. Haven't seen you all since last year. It's been forever, Shiloh. Oh my god. Right.
It's so crazy. We really need to catch up.
Honestly, what's been different? What's new?
I'm drinking alcohol.
Awesome.
That's what's new, I guess.
I would drink alcohol, but no one's told me to have a shot. So, which, you know, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to even, I'm going to change the cooldown of the shots from 45 minutes to 30. Now, I will get drunk. Dog with a cone on their head, send a pic. Yo, dog cone, send pic, obviously. Awesome. Well, now we're here for Slay the Princess. Hopefully we should be done in like an hour, maybe. Hopefully. Okay, okay, you're here to slay her.
What's your game plan? So, if you need a reminder of what you've done, Gilligan Go of the Great Lake. I don't know why I said you're the lake. I don't know. So you left her in the fucking basement, and then you stabbed her, and then that's how you got the Wraith. You what was the second? Oh, you did Razor. I
have to do a side quest real quick. Do GeoGuessr Ireland until you get the correct country? Okay, GeoGuessr. Alright, let's do GeoGuessr Ireland. How do we do
I don't know how you do specifically Ireland.
Oh, county! No R. There's no R in Ireland? Okay, Ireland.
Oh, county.
Okay.
I don't think you know.
Okay, I don't know counties. It's moderate. Okay, alright. I'm gonna fucking stab you. Awesome. Let's change to special events while we do this. I can feel it in my bones. We're gonna be here for a while. Just because I'm built like that. I'm built stupid. Awesome. Okay. Sam, genuine question, is this your neighborhood? Okay, there's been like a couple of times. Oh, gotta have a shots. Sorry, Familian Squadrano. I gotta have myself. None of those flavors. Hold on. I'm gonna find the choc banana one again because I like that one. Choc banana. Awesome. Time to have some yummy, scrummy shots. Awesome. Cheers. Awesome. That was yummy. Why would I answer that if that was? I kind of thought maybe it was your house. Cause like sometimes, like every now and then, you like this applies to like just like all like online friends. Like you kind of like have like a little like a hangout session and a voice call one day, and then one thing leads to another. Like you're all in like Google Maps trying to like show each other your houses. Yeah. I've done it before.
But I have a feeling you're gonna go to any spot in Ireland, Gilgo, and you're gonna go, oh wait, is this where Parksemu lives? And it's just gonna be a fucking normal ass neighborhood.
Sligo rhymes with Gilgo, so I'm gonna guess there.
You were very wrong.
We were in that. Okay, so the counties are like the dotted lines. Okay, good to know. Okay. This is not done. All right. If I can find a Tesco, I can find Parksemu's house. Oh, it's Sligo? Right, okay, right. Yo, fucking horses! Hell yeah, alright.
Damn.
Alright, I feel like we're in, over here.
Haunts.
Well, back in Sligo? Dude!
Just swap your guesses around.
Okay, this looks like okay, interesting. Ah yes, Ireland's one Tesco. Horse moment. Fuck yeah. Can't wait for this to be Galway. This feels like Galway. This absolutely feels like Galway. Okay, now where is Galway on the map? I want to guess it. There he is! Galway. Ah, of course. Wexford.
This feels like I'm flipping a coin, but every fucking side of the coin, when it flips up into the air, suddenly becomes a D100. And it has to land on one. Why didn't I just say feels like I'm rolling a D100?
You described a D100
stupid.
so silly.
Am I already drunk? I've only drank half of this.
Wow.
Am I this much of a lightweight?
White girl wasted. If I pronounce one more county incorrectly, I'll stab you neck. Okay, like I don't have like the verbal pronunciations like in my ear. I'm going off of like my assumptions of like just like the words. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna guess this one next to Sligo. Fuck. It was over here. Okay. Holy shit, okay. You get tipsy off of 2? Dang, Riley's getting drunk. Okay, this is round 5 of 5. I'm gonna redeem myself.
We don't have 2. I won't get tipsy.
You know what? I'm thinking this one. Frick. Okay. Play again.
The funniest part is I can't help you.
Oh, this is the problem of having a friend who doesn't go outside, who's a neat, who doesn't want to touch the grass. Skill issue.
That's unfortunate, Zodiac Orchid.
Very unfortunate. You know, I'm gonna guess over here. You know, I got kind of close. I got kind of almost close.
You're getting closer.
I'm gonna guess the exact same place.
Wait, I have a stream I can be watching. I should watch the stream. You should honestly just keep putting yourself in the same spot until it works, because like, with how you're playing right now, you're not gonna get close with your random fucking ass guesses.
Over here. Oh, hold on.
Oh
no, there's a line. There's a line. Okay. They're not the same county. Oh, signage. Okay. Glen. Newcastle West. Okay, so it's gonna be in the west. Okay, so this is the west way. You have a Newcastle? I have a Newcastle. Crazy. Newcastle West! Newcastle West, I think that's a county. Okay, so Newcastle West is that direction. This is a vague westward. Your one's got knocked down. I see. The old castle got knocked down.
Zodiac arc.
Okay, Drummer. Okay,
alright, I'll call you Lav. I'm sorry, Lav. Fucking calling people by their usernames. Silly.
I'm looking for this word right here.
What word?
Drum collar her.
I think Parks and Muse is gonna strangle you for how you said that.
There we are. Okay. Same county, baby! Awooga! Awesome. I did it. You're in Limerick.
You're barely in the same county, too.
Yeah, honestly. But, like,
Still
it counts. It fucking counts, you know? Also, alright.
Close enough, I suppose.
Close enough. Okay, so every single time I've, like, done a Slay the Princess route, I don't think I've done one where I've, like, blindly obliged and, like, followed the narrator, like, to a T. Sometimes
you haven't been the sorry.
Sometimes I've, like, you know, like, kind of followed along, but then, like, done my own little twist on it. So, like, I think I want to follow, like, I want to be the narrator's little lapdog.
You're gonna become the narrator's strongest soldier.
Exactly. You know, I've always wanted to off them. Okay, awesome. I think I've accidentally...
Ooh, skip dialogue. Ooh.
Okay. I didn't press anything, by the way. I think it just, like, skipped it automatically.
You probably accidentally pressed F. I believe the key is F.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Interesting.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls...
Okay, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Yeah, that's what he'd want.
It'd be rather difficult to...
You don't have anything to do in my pocket camp right now, Logan, so you're playing mine? Fine.
Dang.
That's okay. I trust you.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light.
The door in the staircase.
The door in the staircase.
This is an
Wait, in the staircase? What? The door in the...
feels heavy and damp. A hint of rot.
The door and the staircase. They made out sloppy style.
Her voice.
Yeah, that's what this game's truly about. Oh yeah, she's aggro towards you. I don't know if you picked up on it, but depending on if you have the knife or if you don't have the knife, changes how she first reacts to you coming down.
Oh really?
Have you noticed the times where you didn't have the knife, she acted all innocent, but now when you have the knife, she goes, "Who's there?"
I did not notice that. It's like I know, like she has set this response is how she responded the first time around.
Yeah.
But I remember I chose like the exact same like starting phrase of like "Viva la Revolution." So I kind of thought like, oh, maybe there's like a connection there.
Nah, it's based on if you have the knife or not. Also, if you're holding the knife, your mouse cursor changes to have the knife, which
I like that. I think that's a cool detail.
And I believe during Stranger Route, if you choose to hold the knife a different way, it also changes the mouse cursor to showing you holding it the different way.
I did also saw that. She can hear if you pick it up. Right. It's all part of your manipulation. Okay. Okay, I want to choose that one because that one's like very just checking in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here.
It's been so long.
I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
So are you just gonna fucking stab her?
I guess so.
It's what he'd want you to do.
Exactly.
And lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy
Live got Katakuri
binding her to the far wall.
All right, hold on. We got important details. We got something important to discuss.
Why are you showing the waifu button?
Where is he? There he is!
Why are you showing waifu button live on stream?
That's all I share. Just a frown. Oh my god.
I don't even know this man.
He's from One Piece.
No way, really?
He is Mr. Peace, okay? He's like awesome.
I love
so coldly beautiful.
I love One Piece.
Did you know he's never lied down before in his life? He always stands. He's so cool like that.
Focus on the task.
I dropped a penny on the floor.
You should drop a pound.
I don't have any pounds. I'm not rich.
What about $1? You should drop $1.
Let me go find my bag.
Drop $1 into my wallet, actually.
No, fuck you.
Are you here to kill me or something?
Are you here to kill her or something?
I could go nuh-uh.
He'd want you to steal your nerves and step forward if you want to continue with being narrator's strongest soldier.
I think so too, exactly.
Oh.
I know where this leads, but I'm not telling you.
I know you know where this leads.
I know where everything leads.
Yeah, it's like you have like woman autism. Autism for women.
Sure.
Yeah.
I like men more, but whatever you say.
Fair point.
You'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I'm eating my final brownie. That was yummy. Awesome.
You know, Slay the Princess really is just about eating brownies. The princess is an allegory brownie. The knife's how you cut the piece so you can put it in your mouth.
Oh my god, you did bribe her.
Shit.
I'm airing the laundry. Holy shit. That's a lot. Holy shit. Deserved.
Wait, how much bribe was that? Oh, 2,000.
2,000.
Damn.
Okay.
What a bribe.
So you should just drop it because I best not risk ending out. Find out what I can do.
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Okay. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without.
Dang, she looks
frightened. She looks so caught off guard by it.
Yeah, I guess she wasn't expecting like the exact direct approach.
Mm-hmm. Wait, fun fact, you've done this before, by the way.
Tab over. Have I done this over? Hi chat. Hi chat. Hi non-chat. Welcome back.
But yeah, you've done this before where you kill her immediately. If you recall, that's how you got to Razor.
Oh yeah, true. I did. Should I restart? I want to go down a different route. No.
No. Continue. All right. Trust me. Trust the process.
Awesome. Trust the process.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
That's Gore. That's Gore of my comfort character.
That's Gore of the comfort character.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
Why are you ruining her boobs? I'm making them more visually appealing. Now there's more things to look at. Look,
yeah,
but you have ADHD.
Sure.
If you're looking at a pair of boobs, like, wow, 2 skin mounds, give it a scar. Oh boy, things to look at. I have several things to pay attention to now. Jingle, 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 jingle.
This just in, people with ADHD can only look at women's boobs when there has a scar.
Exactly.
I don't know why I specified women's boobs. I should have just said boobs.
Boobs in general. Exactly.
Do you actually
even men
boobs?
This
was enough to kill
Yeah, it was enough to kill you. You suck ass, L.
Is that how you do it? That's exactly how you do it. Suck ass, L.
She's convinced she can't die.
Ooh, get a tattoo of Subway Surfers on one of your boobs. You're so right. Okay, so on the left boob, Subway Surfers. Right boob, Minecraft parkour. Okay.
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes her.
I'm going to cough.
You're going to cough? I'm going to,
I muted in time.
Ah, I see. I'm going to not cough. We are not the same.
She stopped breathing moments ago.
Crazy.
That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Okay, I know I've done this before, but like, instead of
over.
I know before I checked her pulse. I don't want to check her pulse.
You can't anyways.
Oh!
You haven't run into the scenario yet. Once you go down a path, you can't go back it.
Oh! Okay.
So yeah, no, you couldn't go back to Razor even if you wanted to.
I see. That's why you have multiple saves. Okay.
Also, do you remember, way early, I'm gonna test your memory, when you went down the prisoner route for 1 second, but then you got grabby hand because you didn't go to the cabin?
I have no memory of this.
Okay. I'll tell you later.
Okay. So it tracks stuff. I guess it does track stuff. Awesome.
Exactly. It's over.
It's over.
Yo, discounted Katakuri Funko Pops. You should buy them.
Closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone.
You did kill someone.
I did kill someone. I dropped my Lego minifig on the ground.
For the greater good.
L.
One of these days that will sink in.
I play with it often as like my current fidget toy. Like Gonzo Lego minifig. Them, multiple. Wait, hold on. Them? All of them. What do you mean?
What are we talking about?
All of them? All of who? Who?
I spaced out.
I also spaced out. Why is them multiple? Why is there multiple? Are we multiple?
Oh wait, it's probably because of what I said, because I think I said to Parks Mew that they should buy them to the Katakuri Funko Pops, but that's probably Katakuri is probably a specific character.
Oh, sorry, I got distracted. I thought someone just played the didgeridoo outside.
What?
Okay, it was either a didgeridoo or a vuvuzela. Someone's playing like some kind of like wind instrument outside my house.
Why are they doing this outside your house at?
If I know.
What time is it for you?
7 p.m.
Okay, yes, it is one character.
Yeah, category is one person.
Oh, it's the fucker we were talking about in the bot.
Yeah,
Epic.
that guy. Okay, you did kill someone. Great, good or not. Something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad, but it was the great good. One of these days, it'll sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Let's just get out of here.
That man is awesome. I also enjoy this man. Alright, let us leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Mm-hmm.
Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing.
I think it's a little important you run into this at least once.
Yeah. I'm glad it's like the last one I'm doing, though, to be fair.
The vast emptiness of some
There's a lot of vessels that are good for a last one. I say talking over the narrator.
Yeah, wow, I can't believe you're talking over the narrator. Why don't you just
He
be the
deserves
narrator?
it. We're a lush forest. Oh, okay, well, I won't read it. I'm fine. Fuck you.
Get skibbidied. That's actually funny that I thought it was multiple people, even though I just claimed said character. Wow, real fair. You know, I'm like, cause like Charlotte is like a name, and category is also a name. So like, I see what you. Yeah.
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now.
I'm gonna yawn.
Have fun.
Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy.
Good.
This is good.
You'll be happy.
I like moving
You'll
it
be
around.
happy.
I'll be happy. Oh, okay.
So glad you're keeping an open mind.
I love that response. You open a door where there was once everything, is now there's nothing, and you're just like, okay.
Oh yeah, Katakuri is 5 meters tall.
Damn.
Like, an average person's head comes up to his thigh.
Wait, 5 meters? Okay, wait, what?
Yeah, you were thinking feet. No, bro is tall. Hold on. Important side quest. Charlotte, Katakuri height comparison.
Secret
awesome.
rare.
Okay, so like, hold on. Actually, he's 509 centimeters or 16 feet 8.5 inches. He is 16 feet tall. Look at the comparison. Like Luffy comes up to his knee.
He is 3 times the height of me.
He is
almost 4.
He is so tall. Look at him. He's built different. Anyway.
Wait, I have a Gulliver Island I can get Rod from. I'm so sorry. Again.
Wow, Riley, stealing all the good characters. Cringe.
I'll try. Can I give you him?
I don't know, maybe. Okay, trust me.
Do you trust narrator?
I mean, I don't, but I'm going to trust him in this one.
It's all a wonderful,
Alright.
boring blur. Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Maybe. Of course we are. I like it here. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy we're happy.
Really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
I'm not so saying that 'cause
your choice.
No, we're happy.
Really?
I'm sure of it.
Well,
I am. This is my yes man route.
Let me know, I guess. More
Let me know if you ever change your mind, I guess.
Though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time. That
Gonna go sob. I'll sob for you as well.
No, Logan, don't
I'm sorry.
sob. I want to give you Rod.
Me when I'm fishing and my apprentice approaches wanting to learn the trade. I want to give you Rod.
You sure are a character, Gilgo.
I'm everyone's favorite. Gotta be careful about the way you say things. No, she's gonna give Logan Rod. Isn't that right, Riley?
No comment.
No comment. Shake yourself out of it. Shaking. Shake. Imagine if this was the way to get to like the next set of dialogue. Shaking.
That'd be funny.
It would be funny.
Fall on deaf ears.
I mean, Rod the villager in Animal Crossing. I'm sorry, chat.
Hold on, I'm also going to eyebrow with raise at you. Awesome. Little voices, please, falls on deaf ears.
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy.
And forever.
Forever.
We're happy.
Awesome.
Good ending! You did it! You saved everyone!
Completion. You cannot go further astray.
I see.
Fucking grabby hands.
Grabby hands. Awesome. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. I'm not just saying that just because you're the last person I talked to.
Because I have an idea to get us out of here.
I think my neighbors are loud again. I'm going to close my windows. Once more.
That sounds like a good idea.
Like, this is like the 5th time I've gotten up to like open and close windows. But, like, it's a very small room. And it gets really stuffy really quickly unless I have like my windows open.
But then you got people playing the fucking didgeridoo outside your goddamn ass window. Damn ass window ass.
I got that window ass. It's made of window glass.
Sure do.
Yeah. Do you think if your ass was made out of glass and then you pooped, would it stay in the glass?
I don't want to think about that, but sure.
Awesome. I have an idea to get us out of here, though you're probably not going to like it. Ooh.
Blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Oh boy! We're gonna throw the blade out the window!
Everything you say.
Oh, yo, true!
There's only one
Gilgo,
thing
hello.
you to use that blade on.
Oh, okay, is this gonna be the anal conversation again, Parksimu? Are you gonna tell me, like, oh, yeah, poop does not just get stuck in your bum unless you have, like a urinary tract infection, but, like, for poo? Is that what you're gonna tell me?
You got so defensive so fast.
I've been live for a very long time. I think I'm just like trying to cause an argument just to be funny, to like relieve my brain of some kind of brain farting. Question you about the other half, because it sounded like you just heard about stained glass and never looked into what it was. I know what stained glass is. Do you think I'm 26-year-old and I don't think I know what stained glass is?
Aren't you 20? Aren't you actually 26?
I am 26. Yes. I was birthed recently. Anyway.
I'm like retrailing what you said in my head. I'm going, wait, did you say that you were telling Parksimu that you did? Does she think that you're 26, or did you say to
Because you think regular ass glass can be stained that is easily... Okay, can you tell me what regular ass glass is? Can you tell me if that's a thing that exists in real life? Because it doesn't. Yeah. Why are we arguing about the properties
what?
of ass glass?
Regular glass exists. Have you seen a window?
I have seen windows, but I have not seen windows on a bum. Okay, okay, chat, if you guys were made out of glass, would you guys put fish inside you and then have an aquarium inside you?
Sure.
I think I would do that. It'd be awesome. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing you would want you to use the blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
He's right. It's the only way out.
It's the only way out.
You hear that?
Hero really is telling you to kill yourself.
Bro, he's just like the internet, I swear.
To end.
Yes.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
And use it, true.
Don't you dare.
Don't you
I am a yes man right now. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely
using
the blade to kill yourself.
I thought I did. Hold on. I don't know what's going on, but sometimes I changed the category. And then I have to save it twice, and also then saving it twice reverts it back to the same category. Why are you upset at me at 8:31 a.m. on January 1st? For the record, I'm not actually upset at you. I think I'm just arguing for the sake of arguing because I think it's funny. First of all, regular ass or normal ass is a way to describe something. Second of all, you are literally talking about the behind that is made of glass.
Read my fucking message, you illiterate god.
Period! Yeah.
Go rating correctly challenge impossible.
Look, I don't read. That's why I don't play visual novels on stream. Anyway, back to
yeah, you never. Yeah, visual novels suck dick. Yeah. Anyways, my two favorite games right now are Slay the Princess and Scarlet Hollow.
Real. You're absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
I'm sorry I've actually made you upset. I'm sorry about that. Please never take anything I say seriously. Always assume I'm doing a bit. But still, I'm sorry that I've made you upset. I think my neighbors now have one of those plastic microphones that echo whenever you scream into them, and I just heard them just make fart sounds into it. That's all I have to say. Game's a little quiet. Okay, I'll turn it up to 60. Yeah, that should be good, right? Right. Okay. My hands hurt now. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. He kissed them better. They're better now, right? Right? Yeah. I'm so sorry. I should not have tried to start an argument for the sake of anything. I channeled my anger into the desk, and now my hand is sore and shaking. I'm so sorry. No, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to help the situation. Yeah. If you want to insult me, you can. I'll accept it. For the next 15 minutes... No, until the next hour, you're allowed to make fun of me, and I will accept it. And you can yell at me towards the void. I am the idiot. Will that help? Maybe. That won't help. I'm so sorry. Slay the princess! In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
I don't know how to respond to compliments, especially from Parksimia, because her normal love language is just to insult me. So I'm just going to type the word skibbity in chat, and hope this helps. Wonderful. Oh, last night also when I was out for New Year's, I was like looking for somebody in like in my friend group, and so I was like, oh, they're probably like over there where the really loud band is playing music, and I walked towards the band, and then I ran back and screaming, I forgot I had autism. That was very loud out there. I wanted to share that. That was very funny. Anyway, the little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It wanted you to be happy. I'll be pretty upset if I die. You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
You can yell at me all you want.
I will yell at you all you want. Awesome.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world?
Thank you.
An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
Oh, actually, also last night, like New Year's Eve, there's fireworks, everything. After we I was at a house party. We decided to walk towards the lake so we can watch the fireworks and everything, yada yada. Before the fireworks went off, somebody dove into the lake with a cannonball and splashed everybody. And it's oh, whatever. And then after the fireworks, we noticed that there was glow sticks in the water. And then my fiance dove in to get the glow sticks out, and I thought that was really awesome of him to do that because he was very drunk at this point as well, and he's like, but the glow sticks shouldn't be in there. It'll hurt the fishies. And so he went for a swim, and then he got very wet, and now my car is still wet. But still,
what's going on? I missed the story.
So we were watching fireworks last night by a lake for New Year's, and some kid
glow sticks fell into the water.
Yeah, some kid dropped glow sticks into the water, so he swam in there to get the glow sticks out, so that way they wouldn't explode and kill the fishes. Yeah, it was a good. It's really cute the entire time, and he was really drunk, and he's like, the ocean calls for me. I'm like, yeah, I want to become the ocean and then become a fish. Yeah, what fish do you want to become? I don't know, a cool one? Yeah, what's a cool fish? A fucking trout? Yeah, man, that's a cool fish.
Trout.
That was basically the entire conversation. I thought it was adorable. I thought it was really, really awesome. Save the fishies, exactly. But I had to tell him, okay, now Jacob, give me your shoes and also give me your phone that's in your pocket. You're about to go into the water. It was really funny. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An entire eternity of bliss. You ingrate.
I swapped myself to Magalore for funny, and now I'm covering text.
Throw open the door to the basement and
walk
down
down the
stairs.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it.
You've changed. Wow.
I'm back to normal now.
It's so crazy. You changed, Riley.
I'm covering the text, by the way, a little.
It's okay.
I don't know if you've noticed.
Yeah,
okay.
It's okay. I don't know where else to put the people in the voice call if they join.
Put me in the top right corner. No, don't.
No. Still find it amusing. Gilga asked me to insult them after I had already got out my anger, so I hit them with the switcheroo. It was very funny. I didn't know how to respond, but very funny. This place is so cozy, there's a dead princess in the basement. Okay, but we're gonna go in there and the princess isn't gonna be in there anymore. It's gonna be whoa! Fine, whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
The princess is
she's Bones. That's Bones of my comfort character.
You were saying?
Yeah, okay, interesting. So she's actually dead this time. Interesting, okay.
No, you fucking killed her.
I see. Genuinely, I was actually convinced I couldn't kill her. At this, I genuinely...
There are several things I can say to that, but I will hold off.
Thank you. I love Bones. Yeah, it's my favorite show about skeletons. Princess body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. So time has
stab yourself.
Time has timed crazy. Pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Awesome!
He sounds so irritated. I love it.
Thank you so much for hanging out today. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, awesome. Chapter 2, The Spectre. Awesome.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the
This
world.
line delivery feels more tense than it normally is. I don't know if like that's like intentional or if I'm like insane.
I think you might be insane. I think the chapter 2 line delivery is always the same.
Okay.
But I already killed the princess.
But I killed myself. What am I doing here? I'm trying to see how many images I can add to what I'm making right now. I hope you can fill as many as you're comfortable with, but make sure... I'm on 8 right now. Make sure you do reserve some spaces that are blank just for yourself, alright? Because like you don't want to like give yourself too many images to worry about. You want to have sometimes it's good to like look at a blank image. If you get what I'm saying. Also, Popo has entered the ears. Who has entered the chamber? A rat. A rat has entered the chamber.
I'm a mouse, but alright.
I'm sorry. Mice and rat. I know mice and rats are different. I just use them interchangeably when I'm talking about you in particular. I think. And I'm sorry about that.
I could be both. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly. Make sure you're not dead. And the answer to your
Hey,
second
Logan.
question. Yeah, hi Logan.
Hello.
Lily told you seconds ago. Okay.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Keep it that way.
That's fine.
Voice of the
It
cold.
wasn't very hard to kill her last time.
I love how everyone's using goobers. They're all cropped differently, honestly. That's really funny.
I uploaded mine to
let me
the
like...
site.
Yep, like I think that's Logan's Discord profile picture right now.
Yeah, that's
actually.
Logan's Discord picture.
Yeah, no.
How do I?
Yeah.
Let me send you the link.
Thank you.
You should join and have like a random profile picture, or I could make you a goober. I've just win the art raffle. SMH my head. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Hang on, my friend dropped new emotes last night. Oh, ayo, new emotes. Also, you keep cutting up the DVD thingy. Yeah, it's when I tab, it just kind of like has a moment. I think like just Slay the Princess just kind of like messes it up a little bit. When I tab in between things, it just like kind of does that. And what is this? That is a moan. It says it right there. It's a moan. Gonna win a raffle for it. My luck is twashed. I mean, look, hold on.
You play Genshin? Oh wait, no, wait, you play Genshin.
Let's go gambling.
Did you just feel like doing a spin?
Rowdy, get some art! I'm kidding. I just wanted to do a spin.
Yo, wait, I get art? Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I want you to draw a little goober like yours, but with blue hair and dog ears.
Yeah? Ooh, what if we add some angel elements, you know, as in like all dogs go to heaven?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah,
that'd be cool.
awesome. Yeah, excellent. And I'll make your eyes purple. I'll make your eyes purple. And I'll make Logan's ones blue to match your hair, and like you guys could like match and everything.
We'll be Ruby soulmates, even
yeah.
though Logan hasn't seen that show.
Ruby soulmate logic.
Wait, did they actually do that in Ruby?
Yeah, they do.
Yes.
Like it's like a
Well,
it's a design philosophy where like someone's soul is a certain color, and their soulmate, their eyes will be the color that matches their soulmate's soul color. So like one character, her soul color is like yellow, so her soulmate's color is also yellow, and then like that soulmate's color is purple. So then the soulmate's color is eye color is purple.
Is Yang and are the gays soulmates?
Those are the two I just described, yes.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's what's important. That's all I need to know.
The lesbians are soulmates and it's awesome. You know what? Happy 2024 to you too, Rodan. So waiting for my self-lacing shoes. Yo, self-lacing shoes? That sounds awesome. Screw You Back in the Future Part 2. True. We should get some self-lacing shoes. Yeah, fuck you, Back to the Future. Maybe we ruined the timeline. I think I'm gonna blame crypto. I think cryptocurrency ruined the timeline. I love the trans one and the gun one. Awesome. I also like the trans one and the gun one.
Bang.
These are some good emotes. Hell yeah.
Kitchen gun.
Cookie is good. Anyway, what about...
Riley, you're not spinning. How could you?
How could you, Riley?
I'm sorry.
Wow.
I failed us all. Let me spin.
Well, Riley, even the streamer's gonna beat you to the spin. Don't look at that.
No, you're not. Fuck you. I'm going to kill you with hammers.
Nuh-uh. I have to play Slay the Princess. Hold on. Well,
what do you mean, nuh-uh?
Whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place, right? Okay, they did read all their emails because they cut ties with the previous artist months ago. That makes sense. That does make sense, yeah.
Well, that is very unfortunate.
Further details are not necessary. I agree. Further details are not necessary.
Yeah, further details.
I kind of want to get my emotes done by somebody else. Not because, like, I'm cutting ties or anything happens with, like, the person who has done my emotes before. But, like, I believe they have plans to no longer do Twitch emotes. So, like, if I want to get more emotes in the future, I'm going to go for a different artist.
Else.
And ideally, a lot of my emotes are kind of, like, mismatched anyway right now. But, like, when I have, like, expendable money, I would totally love to, like, approach an artist and be like, hey, look at all these things. Do it again.
Well, it's not going to happen anytime soon because you need to get 300 lemons.
Yes, I get it. I have to eat 300 lemons.
You're not letting the 300 lemons thing go.
No, that's so many lemons.
Look, it's less than 400.
No way, really?
Yeah.
At least we know you can count.
Why should I bother doing it?
I'm not too sure of that.
Questions, but let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me.
You haven't asked this question with the cold, so the dialogue's different.
Right.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't
listen. So L plus ratio.
We listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity.
Oh wait, I didn't even think about juicing them. I was just thinking that Gilgo was going to eat them raw.
I also didn't think about juicing them. I thought about maybe putting them into a pie, but I didn't think about juicing them. I was under the impression by the route was determined by the combination of voice you got. Apparently that's not the case. Interesting.
The routes are dependent on what you do. This is a detail that Gilgo probably hasn't picked up on, but what you do kind of leads to how the princess reacts to you.
I picked up on that.
Obvious.
I just kind of assumed that was
kind of
like,
just obvious.
Yeah. But I did kind of assume the voices you will get are just kind of attached to the routes.
The voice you get is depending on how you acted on the previous chapter. You got cold because you killed her in cold blood.
Right. I see.
For Razor, you got cheated because you got cheated out of winning because she fucking killed you after you already killed her.
Right. True. Good point.
Well,
also, during your Razor, you got so many voices because she just killed you so many times that you kind of got a little bit of everything.
Yeah, that was kind of awesome, honestly.
Oh, Razor's one of my favorite
but I believe your other question.
Yeah. Razor's in my top 5. I don't know what my favorite.
Dangerous assumption.
I'm really talking over this fucking British ass narrator.
It's okay. Like you're passionate about it. Like you really like this game. You want to like share like your opinions and everything.
Yeah, so I'm talking over the said game that I really love.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you mean?
Like, it's understandable.
Any consequences.
But I do want to
the
play
princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. It's okay.
Right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely
welcome back. Sky has existed.
Did time simply rewind itself?
Yeah, sure. Send it to me again, Parksimu.
To a different world entirely. Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Hi.
It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt...
you missed Skibbity Toilet.
Oh yeah, you missed Skibbity Toilet, Geometry Dash, Frog Song.
Maybe she's not the
Did we do anything else?
in need of slaying.
No, I think that was just it. It's been a
By the way, how does it feel to not have to install League of Legends?
It feels awesome, honestly. Gil's actually beating games. Okay, I'm gonna show everybody the Google Doc, okay? Ignore the red, but we beat Frog Song. We beat Bejeweled Deluxe. We beat Skibbity Escape from
You're
the
still
Toilets.
going to have to read all of Homestuck on stream.
I've accepted my fate. We beat Yeah You Want Those games. We beat Putt Putt Enters the Race. We beat Home Safety Hotline. We beat so many things.
I'm so sad I missed Yeah You Want Those games, right? So here you go. Now let's see you clear them.
It was awesome.
Yo, League of Legends.
League of Legends. Doesn't matter because we didn't fail to slay her and she was really back. If she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be easy just to do it again. But after that nasty trick he pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying.
Just stay focused.
Can we kill the narrator? Can we kill the narrator? I'd love to. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before you
go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Awesome.
He says that every time. I have it memorized.
I know. She won't be a problem. Alright, time to win. Awesome Sauce style. Alright, how have we changed?
Damn, this cabin sucks.
What do you mean? It's got peak decorum.
Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows.
The fucking walls are coming down. I couldn't live here.
Emotes. Oh, let me guess. She's just seen the EOS Zenless Zone Zero global emote. Actually, it's been a while since I've looked at the global emotes. Actually, hold on. Let's all go on an adventure to look at the global. They replaced PogChamp because controversy, but Mr. Beast has a new emote already. Wait, there's a Mr. Beast emote?
Okay.
I didn't even know that.
Wow. Okay. Interesting reaction. I'm gonna go look at the all the global.
I love
emotes.
that they made this shitty ass big sad emote because they didn't want to fucking renew Bible Thump. Like, what the fuck?
I still don't get that.
Edmund literally said he would.
Oh wait, yeah. What did they replace Bible Thump with actually?
The big sad. I put it in chat.
Okay. I'm going to kill Twitch with hammers.
You should.
They replaced PogChamp because of okay, can you please read my messages in more than 2 seconds? They replaced PogChamp because of controversy, but Mr. Beast got a new emote recently. Really, a few days ago, Donnie misunderstood me because you and it never got cleared up. Right, I'm so sorry. I'm silly. Your chat emote? Rat chat kind of goes hard, honestly.
Avoids controversy by getting rid of PogChamp. Makes Mr. Beast emote. Refuses to elaborate.
Refuses to elaborate, honestly.
Anyway, Slay the Princess blunt rotation. Adversary, Razor, and Birch Grey.
I think I'd have Princess, Your Highness. That one horny voice. Yeah. Smitten, that's the one.
You literally haven't done Damsel, so you haven't run into Smitten. By the way, I'm just gonna say the route point.
Right.
It's not like you know what they mean.
It's not like exactly.
It feels like no one's been here for a long time.
No one has been here for a long time.
Yeah, Sky, you can't watch this stream, especially because we're about to do the finale.
Yeah, this is like the last round I need to do before I'm like at the finale. Alright, awesome.
I've been saying, she's dead.
Someone should add her like when we're done, so that way she can come back later. She's dead. We killed her.
I'll shut up when the finale starts.
Awesome. It's been the blood rotation. It's been I cannot agree with. Dang. A skill issue. Approach the mirror. I know it's always the same thing. It's always the same thing.
What are you talking about?
Wipe the mirror clean. Wow, mirror's gone. Crazy. It's always the same thing.
And it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it.
Let's take the blade.
Damn, you wanna fucking kill her again?
But what if? Oh my god. Sky! Okay, Sky has gifted a sub.
Well, no more Slay the Princess.
That's a bit rude. Aww. Okay, gotta save the game. That's a bit rude. Well, thank you, Sky, so much for gifting the sub to Rodan. Thank you. Awesome, wonderful. Thank you for the sub. Now, as per the sub rules and everything, I do have to change games. Do we spin the wheel? Is that how we want to do this? Do we want to spin the game wheel?
What does Sky want us to do?
Or do you have a game in particular you want me to play? We're just gonna see the new princess, exactly! Oh, Okay, Sky, what have you done to us? Okay. Is there a game out of this selection you want us to play? Trombone Champ? Yes. Fuck you, said the fuck you guy. Make you be play Trombone Champ. If I speedrun this, I don't have-
you're playing Slay the Princess.
Oh my god, Rally fighting back with another sub! Crazy! Rally, thank you so much for a sub. Time to play Slay the Princess. Ignore the fact that I've already opened up, Trombone Champ. Yeah, Alt F4. Wait, that was the wrong thing. I can't see my chat right now. Hold on, I was tapped into the wrong thing when I Alt F4'd. Hold on, okay. Give me a second. Give me a second, I got to get my story straight. Oh gosh, everything's gone.
I love the energy of me just going, no you.
No you. Did we get this change the stream game? See now oh, hold on. That was this morning. Hold on. Yes? No. I don't know what's going on. Is normal here? I don't know. I had to like get my chat back up. I don't think normal's here. No, normal is here, actually. Never mind. For a second, hi. Okay, I thought maybe that like when I got like my chat back up, it refreshed like this morning when you were here earlier. Now we're watching the video. I swear this is my house.
I hear. Don't linger on the stairs.
Yes.
Come down and witness me.
Okay, what happened since last time?
Awesome.
You said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
I'm gonna go play Fortnite. Thank you, Sky. Good night, Sky. Go play Fortnite. See you later.
We need to see her. The
Goodbye, Sky.
Oh shit, we're one more step away from like doing another art roll.
Her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows.
Okay, I see it.
By the way, funny thing is this is actually one of my favorite princesses, and it's not because she's like
it might as well be a toy
hot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I told you.
Is it also because she's double hot?
The little bird has returned.
I mean, she is double hot, but I
wonder what he wants.
I want to gush about like the narrative of it, but like you know,
Even
you haven't done Power Elf,
so I can't.
Charming audacity.
Because she's an incredible like narrative. It's one of my favorite as a narrative standpoint.
I'm kind of more scared of her this time.
As if on command, the blade slips
She's hot, so that does help, but that's not my reason for liking her.
Exactly.
If anything, I think the cat was hotter, but I'm just a furry, so.
Based.
Still trying to defy me. I said kneel.
Your legs buckle.
God
and
damn
your knees hit the floor.
Kneel. I agree.
Good little bird. No. Why don't we talk?
I also think the cat is hot. Okay.
But she is, though.
No, I also agree.
And, like, the faces she makes are like really cute.
I'm not a fairy. I don't go here, but I agree.
Uh-oh.
Thank you.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old.
I do acknowledge that Tower is conventionally like attractive.
Yeah.
You know.
Apotheosis is hotter.
Okay, she's actually gonna.
I mean, she's just bigger.
It's time for me to seize my destiny.
Of course, she's hotter. She's just bigger.
Oh, also welcome back, Normal. I didn't say that. Sorry.
I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that.
Know the limits of
I love the people spamming ace hearts. Yeah.
Honestly, I love all the hearts going back and forth. Game recommendation: Plumbers don't wear ties. What's that game about?
Pledge. Oh my god.
For an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Could be whatever you want to be. You don't have to destroy the world.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing.
Wait, is she floating? Actually, I've just noticed that.
The divine truth
yes.
that shines in my heart.
Don't think this is working.
I can tell you how to get to this route.
New comes after. I just can't like.
Maybe I'll.
Weird to get to this route. I will say.
See. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Oh.
Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what.
No, voice of the broken.
Reprimanding chat like a disappointed father. Yeah.
Uh oh. Oh, this can't be good.
Reach forward and grasp the blade.
This is awesome.
This one's easy. Okay.
Oh, is the cook gonna show one of my favorite parts of Tower?
We were probably gonna stand anyway. You can feel a creaking tension between body and will.
I don't know if it'll show my favorite part of Tower or not.
Like two foes forced into an unhappy truce.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground.
No, it does have somebody towards the end responding to the threat of sub-only mode, but sub mode is already on.
That's hilarious.
And brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Uh-oh. Don't do that one.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Chat would slit their own throat for her, wouldn't they?
This is gonna end us
I
the
would.
wrong way.
Oh, we'll end
Oh.
this all right.
No,
I wouldn't.
The broken.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy. But it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
I need to have a tall glass of water real quick. Hold on.
God.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease.
Voice of the broken, why?
Now, do it again.
Maybe you should add Slay the Princess to the image. You should, I agree.
Stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen.
Voice of the broken.
I mean, I did suggest it, and I also did on your tweet of games you should play in 2025. I said Slay the Princess.
Oh, I forgot to think about things you should add to that. Oh, I'm sorry.
Defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have
We don't
to
need our
hurt
shoulder.
so much.
We don't need our shoulder.
I want to say Slay the Princess isn't really that much of a horror game, but actively right now we have a clip of the character stabbing himself, so, you know.
Yeah.
Not just that, but there are routes that it is a horror game. It is.
Yeah.
Impressions of your
Like that first round I did, that was really spooky.
Even as the repeated gouges of your
Nightmare isn't even the scariest route,
Oh
in my opinion.
God.
Oh no, it's definitely not.
As you finish
It's good, and it is a spooky one, but you know, they're scarier.
You know, when you guys were calling this one like Tower, I was imagining like a rook piece in chess, just with legs.
Princess down, lifting your chin.
She's called Tower because she towers over you.
Right.
It's a little on the nose.
The names make more sense once you see them. Spectre's gonna be a little obvious, no way.
Yeah, wow, crazy.
Oh shit, really?
You are different than you were before.
Hang on. Chat, stop being fucking weird.
Mareep Gaming.
That'd be fucking weird.
Fucking weird.
What's wrong with you? Don't be fucking weirdos.
They're fucking barking. Oh my gosh.
What the fuck you doing?
Thank you.
Fucking thank you.
Apologies. Well, I'm just going to address that. Some of you need to go outside.
I would let Mareep take care of my my chat. It kept going, by the way. Oh, I can imagine it would have kept going.
I can imagine.
Obviously, yeah. Alright, well that's enough Slay the Princess. Now let's play Slay the Princess. You take the blade from the table.
I love this game.
Take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Enter the basement. Stab yourself. Yes, and thank you.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell.
Spooky.
Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air.
Is Trombone Champ not happening right now? No. So, like, YouTube's gifted a sub to play Trombone Champ. But then as I was booting it up, Riley gifted a sub so that way we could play Slay the Princess again.
I want Slay the Princess to be finished tonight.
Yeah.
I don't care that you doing a PowerPoint on the themes would be funny because I'd make fun of you the whole time because you wouldn't get the true meaning of the game.
Honestly, I wouldn't.
But like...
I also want to get this done tonight, you know?
I want you to fucking finished the game.
Up there with Mario 64 DS, and you laughed at one of my jokes in that one. Oh, hell yeah!
Oh, hell yeah!
Awesome!
That was in sync. Yeah, it's silent because she's dead.
Because she's dead.
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. Guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Alright, going down and seeing.
Yeah, she's dead.
But she's dead in a different rotation. Bitch rotated in her slumber forever. Her forever sleep.
Its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
I love that the still fucking bound.
Yeah.
Even when she's dead.
Even when she's dead.
Okay. She's definitely dead.
She's dead.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your
hi.
the top of a head appears.
Rotate, you say? Yes. Rotate.
Deep
There she is! Oh, she's adorable!
followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
Hell
She has one
yeah.
of my favorite designs in terms of, like, she's so cute.
Oh, actually,
So
yeah.
cute. I love her.
No, she is
She's
cute.
so pretty.
What's going on here?
Ghost!
Ruh-roh!
Wow. How absolutely.
What a cutie. That's what I'm saying. She's adorable.
Supposed to do to us.
What's a ghost supposed to
It's
do
you.
to us?
Hiya, Killer. I was hoping to see you again. I had some issues with how our last meeting went.
Understood. So do I. Didn't kill you quick enough.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit.
Oh, she's so pretty.
Isn't she?
And down your neck as she circles you.
Like a shark.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there.
She's right
That means
there.
we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
What do you mean kill her if we wanted to? She's a fucking... You see the ghost? She has an X
No.
on her chest. On her boobs.
Yeah, it's the stimulation scar. It's that way I'm stimulated.
Oh my god, I swear to god, the thing you said actually did work out because the new design, it needs the scar there or else you can't really get the concept of...
Exactly. ADHD boobs always come in clutch. Monkey D. Luffy. Someone put a straw hat. Go straw hat right now. Awesome. Thank you.
Monkey do Luffy.
Thank you, me in the future. Fuck you too.
It's been 0 days.
It has been 0 days. I'm gonna bust to the ghost tonight. Yo, ayo.
This game is still bare.
Right, true.
quiet,
I did
sorta.
turn down the desktop audio when we were watching the video because it was like peaking. So there we are. Better. Better now.
Yeah,
Awesome.
RT did get this route. I believe RT got Spectre. I think he went from Tower into Fury. I think he got Base Damsel. I don't remember the other two.
Did the narrator just tell me to kill?
No,
No.
the Cold is telling you to kill.
I want to be the narrator's yes dog. I don't care what Cold has to say.
Well, the narrator wants you to kill her.
I mean, true. So you brought that annoying.
But also, she's such a cutie. Do you really want to kill her?
That's also why I'm conflicted. I don't want to get rid of her.
You love her.
I'm getting cat, whatever it's actually. Oh, the cat route? Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah, he got Witch.
Awesome.
And his Witch went a little differently from how Go-Go's did.
I imagine like there's like different outcomes for each route you take.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, fun fact. I'm gonna spoil the surprise a little. Once you complete the game, you'll get a gallery, which allows you to look at all of the images and art of the routes you did. There's an achievement for getting every image in the gallery.
Ooh, I see. And you know this because you've got the achievement?
No, actually, I haven't gone through yet.
Crazy. Alright, do you know why you came back?
I'm pacing myself so I don't burn out.
Good point.
Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me.
Ooh, good point.
All I know is there's a hole in my chest.
But yeah, the cat's the
Not
witch.
the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Where are you supposed to be?
Home.
Home. I was I don't know if I voiced this, but I was curious as to Where is her kingdom? She's a princess. She's a monarch. Where does she hail from? Like, where is home?
And just where is...
I'm not gonna answer that.
No, I'm not expecting you to. I don't want you to.
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here.
But what if I answered no?
No, you're not.
Someplace far away.
I feel like they'd be calling
Wherever
me
it's
from
supposed
someplace
to be.
far.
It's out there.
I don't know if I ever got this dialogue with her.
Specific.
That has meaning to it.
Side quest. Google the name of that circle that appears when something is loading. Loading.
She is the princess of the Mushroom Kingdom.
Name.
Why are you so bright?
My lights are bright. Hold on, how
Doesn't
orange
that
are you?
hurt?
Yes. Yes, it does. You're telling me it's called a throbber.
It's a throbber.
Don't eat meat in my chat so you can get away with it. How specific. You and me both.
Well, you completed the side quest.
I did. Quick side quest, honestly.
The only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
She wants you to let her out.
Okay, is there any way I can help? Sorry I killed you last time, I shouldn't have done that. Where's the kill option?
I mean, there it is.
There you are. Slay the princess.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade.
Awesome.
It's like you're slashing
She's
no
dead.
How many times
Yeah.
you stab at her,
I knew this would happen. I just wanted to get to it.
All you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
Roxemi's just eating.
She's just snacking away. She's had her breakfast, now she's ready to snack.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Ah. This is why consent's important, people. This is why consent's important. Otherwise, your girlfriend might turn into a spooky ghost. No, damn, now I'm sipping? Crazy.
Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
What? Wait, slay the princess harder.
Let's slay her harder. Period, she's so right though. Hell yeah.
This path is already worn by travel.
Oh yeah, you can't do this.
It has been seen by my
Spoiler alert, if you did that, it would have brought you to Wraith. You've already done Wraith.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
So the hero only remembers, like, the current loop that, like, set we're on, but doesn't remember, like, the previous routes we've done. Only I remember those previous routes.
You do remember that the hands tell you when they send you back, you'll forget everything until you get to her again.
True, good
right?
point. Yeah, I forget about that.
And then when you go back to the mirror, it says your memory returns. So.
But no, okay. What's another?
Anyways, you can't go back to the Wraith again.
Fair enough.
You did it already.
What do you want from me?
I want you to make things right. I want you to set me free.
Alright.
This place won't let me leave, but you seem to come and go as you please. So help me out. Let me in. And maybe all of this can be water under the bridge.
Ooh, I kind of want her to possess me. I do owe her.
Then let her possess you.
Maybe we should have just left her here. Maybe we should still just leave her here. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? Hasn't gotten out and can't get out are two very different things.
Very different things.
Very different things.
It's more interesting if we make a choice. Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
Hell yeah. Possession time.
And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now isn't that an interesting
That's an interesting thought.
That is an interesting thought.
We could finally bring her face to face with him.
They're gonna duke it out. Awesome.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
No, I will. I will like how it goes out. It goes down. Do you still get to be in control?
There's only one way to find out.
Good point.
That's not.
That almost sounds like a threat.
Yeah. We should bring back Big Chungus. I agree. Let's bring it back right now.
Big Chungus, Big Chungus, Big Chungus. Are we really doing this? Okay.
We're bringing him back. Big Chungus, Big Chungus,
Big Chungus, Big Chungus.
That's all you get.
Lav, you want to play Slay the Princess? Say less.
Play Slay the Princess, yes. Awesome.
Voice,
Actually, I don't have the money to do a gift right now. Sad.
Darn.
I wish we did, but we kind of don't.
Yeah.
It's pretty crowded already, wouldn't you say?
But you could buy it.
Exactly
And then,
friendly.
yeah.
Neither is he.
Neither is he.
I'm being perfectly respectful considering the stakes of the situation. Don't push my goodwill.
You're kind of a bitch, narrator.
He is.
Love him, though.
We should get possessed and then fight the narrator. And talk about what happens after you leave. I was told you'd end the world.
So, that's where the hostility comes from. I don't know where you got that idea.
Do you want to end the world?
I already gave you my answer. All I want to do is leave. All I want to do is stop feeling trapped. I couldn't give a damn about the world. I can't even remember what it's like.
The possession here is someone else taking control of you. I think so.
I think that's all the answer we're gonna get.
That's basically what possession is, right? Were you going to end the world? Would you like to end it if you could?
Well, killer, what does it mean for something to end anyway? You ended me, but I'm still right here in front of you, aren't I?
Fair point. Fair point.
Seeing what you've seen, how can you be sure anything ends?
Touche.
Everything here is so impermanent. Always shifting.
Like how we're just doing the narrative said first round. True! Like, we like, it's like the narrator was possessing us and now we're gonna get possessed by... True, we have no agency in this story. Oh, I fuck with it. Excellent. Leave it at that. Let's
Your only choice is to let her possess you.
Let's get possessed!
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Thanks for the body, killer.
You're welcome!
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Don't just let her in.
We don't listen to you, narrator. More like nagging narrator. Yeah.
Got him.
Got him. See you soon. Just sent you an important image. So I'm allowed to open our DMs live on stream. Okay, so I see you. Like you destroyed something. Awesome. This is a great image. I'm gonna thumbs it up. Good image.
Cat.
Fantastic image. That was a great image.
Cat.
Alright. Hello.
She rushes forward and then...
Awesome.
She's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs. Your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
In a box.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
No do-overs for us.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple.
I said sucks.
Oh, you know what? I bet this feels good to be possessed like this.
And everything goes dark.
Get up.
I mean, literally describing it, no.
What do you mean?
It sounds like it doesn't, actually.
I bet it feels good, like a big massage. Like, you know, like when you've been sitting in a weird way and then you get up and you crack your back. I bet it feels exactly like that. So this is what it's like to be you, huh? This is what your voice narrating your every move?
It doesn't work like that for you?
So it's just us.
Or she wouldn't have commented on it.
Okay, so now she can hear it, okay.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor? Are they also supposed to be you?
I love that line.
Ooh. So, like, she can see things I can't see. I see.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
Yeah, what are you?
I'm... a voice? I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
Yeah.
Yes,
I do.
It matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
It's okay. This is exactly what it's like to have ADHD. I've been living with this for a long time.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
Oh, him.
You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
More important.
So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Dang.
That's rude.
That's rude.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
She's within us.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Duh. Even
And
chat
setting
knows
the
that.
stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic,
and all-around foolish decision.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone.
Yeah, manipulator, stinky poo-poo head.
Or don't.
Fucking
actually.
railroader.
It doesn't really matter, because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I can't think straight. There's too much noise. Oh, slay the princess, sleep. I could try and kill myself.
Then don't think.
Interesting.
You sure could.
Yeah.
Maybe that'd kill her.
That's a way to put it.
Yeah. I think I should kill myself for the greater good.
Nice if he
Don't let her out. We are narrator's strongest soldier.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens when we leave. But if I'm stuck in here, I'll be making some renovations. It's too crowded.
Alright, I'm gonna do a cheeky save.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, because, like, I want to explore both of these options, honestly.
Isn't that
Let's slay the princess, but then also maybe we leave.
I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
Yeah.
Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made.
I've already done it once. May as well do it again.
Better this than ferrying her out of here.
What do you think you're doing?
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and
This is a
muscle.
score of my comfort me.
Yeah?
Yeah. This is a score of myself.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
Who do you think you are, trying to take me out with you? Well, I'll show you. I can do worse than that little knife. It's not you taking me out, it's me taking you out. I'll tear this body to shreds.
Nuh-uh.
Wouldn't that be?
I have a feeling she doesn't like you.
I'd like to see
maybe.
you try. But I think this is the end for all of us.
I said I'm leaving, you cold little freak.
Exorcist! You feel in Violet's tear, like the shape Like, the shape that you thought was you was never really a single shape to begin with. Something in the space you occupy has decided to leave and has brought you with it. You have been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
Do you think we're done, you self-destructive murderer?
I see. The words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before you on the ground is a withering mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Cheeky save, real quick. Alright, let's run it back. I want to come back to that. I like the avenue that it was leading down. I just want to, like, explore, like, being possessed by a ghost. But I want to follow down the I have been exorcised from my own body route. I feel like that one I want to, like, land on. But I just want to, like, explore this one.
Yeah, see what this does real quick.
Yeah.
I will tell you now the leaving route is a lot shorter.
And clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I had a feeling it would.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
Uh-huh.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait. If she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
It's because he can't stop me. Why do you think he sent you here?
I hate to admit it, but she's not wrong. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
Boo! You're just letting her do her thing.
Man, he sucks at his job.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of, like, the exact word of, like, I don't know, like, being complicit or being, like, neutral. Like, not picking a side is really siding with the, like, the oppressor or, like...
Not exactly complacent, but...
Yeah. Like, there's a word I'm looking for, I just can't find it. I'm just trying to, like, throw words together and hope that I'm, like, getting close to what I want. But yeah.
And wine.
Did someone say wine? It's 1 o'clock somewhere. Ooh. Ambivalent? I think ambivalent is the word, or at least really close to what I was looking for. Like, he's being a bit ambivalent.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make it happen.
He's really trying to make you stop.
He really is, huh?
Oh yeah, you get another option to slay her here. Damn.
Would it, if I slay the princess here, does it change the path, or does it just pull me back?
I think it goes to that same route again. You can double check if you wish.
I'll trust you.
You continue slowly to the door.
I don't see why it wouldn't go to that route.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah.
Growing heavier with each step.
Because there's nothing significant that really happened to where it would change the route that much, I would think.
No, you're right, actually.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle. But you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling.
Let's see what happens next. Open the door. It's gonna be the void.
Shit.
I can feel it.
But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground. You and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone. And so is everything else.
Narrator is dead. Poggers in chat.
So we did slay him. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in...
You can imagine where this goes.
Yeah, I can exactly imagine where this goes. So for that purpose, I'm going to go back to where we were, which is being exercised. Woo. Alright, the words come from both inside and outside of the head before you go to the ground with ring, flesh and feathers. Is that me? Yeah. Is that what I look like? This isn't what I wanted to do. Did you mean to take me with you? Can anyone hear me? Is this what I look like?
You're here. Great. Maybe you'll finally get to feel what it's like to be
interesting. We're in the princess's body with her now.
Are we?
And yeah, that's you.
Interesting.
Hey Gilgo, welcome to my personal favorite route.
Fuck yeah. Awesome. I thought she said what an ugly shirt, and I was like, fuck you, this is my favorite shirt. What are you doing? Like, insulting my fashion sense? You wear a dress all the time. Like, get some colors. Get some fun colors into you.
I pretend that you didn't just stab yourself to spite me, but don't think I've forgotten a thing. This
very interesting how we're still blurry. We can't, like, look to see what we are supposed to look like. Oh, okay. Never mind.
You get a bit of a view.
Yeah.
Gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets of the disintegrating mass in view. It is trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, maybe this still counts as leaving together. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Sorry I stabbed us.
I like sorry I stabbed us.
How about we not waste time talking about what...
Oh.
You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet, and you are alone. This is what you deserve. 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 You can move on. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve.
This is giving me Doki Doki Literature Club vibes. Unless you're paying the price now, but how about we not waste time talking about what... Okay, I was wanting to read like that part again. No, your shirt kind of stinks. Hey.
Well, are you still there?
Franny face. I wonder if like a different person's gonna come down and like try and stab us, and like we're gonna be like the two print. Like we're gonna. I mean, same studio. Is it the same studio as Doki Doki Literature Club?
Publisher, yes.
Publisher, right.
Actual studio, no.
Motherfuckers reading their second horror visual novel, be like, hey.
Man, this is giving me some Doki Doki Literature Club vibes.
I mean, I also... You could count Home Safety Hotline as a horror visual novel, maybe?
Me playing Corpse Party. Man, this is giving me some Slay the Princess vibes.
Me played any platformer. Wow, Mario. That's it. I couldn't form a proper sentence. That's all you get.
Mario.
Well, you still there? I'm still here.
That's something. I guess we're really stuck together then.
I like the dialogue here, so I'd recommend exploring a lot.
I think I do, actually.
Like I said, we have an alliance of convenience right now. I wouldn't poke too hard at the edges of that.
Like, she feels... Like, it feels like she's... I don't know if she's being honest right now, but, like, it feels raw and real, just, like, the way she's speaking. I guess, like, I don't know, she has no reason to, like, put up a front because, like, well, we're both inside, so there's no reason for her to really, like, pretend about anything. Technically, it's the same publishers.
The original was self-published.
Right, they'll check just in case. Awesome.
Which also, funnily enough, original Slay the Princess was also self-published. Pristine Cunt got published by Serenity Forge to help with the console ports, mostly specifically.
I thought you said Supreme Cunt just then, or Pristine Cunt.
I mean, the princess does have some supreme cuntiness to her.
Awesome. Damn right she does. You're different. Your whole mood is different.
Poking at the edges when I specifically told you not to.
Yeah.
We're both stuck here, and everything started over. How about we both just try and make the best of it? Okay?
Interesting.
Let's just work with what the world's giving us.
With me that just feels right. It's hard to stay mad at you like this.
I killed you, though, and I tried killing you again.
You really want me to be mad at you, don't you? Too bad, I guess.
Parksme is playing Escape from Mystery Mitch and whatever the... Parksme is playing video games! Called out. It's crazy.
4 out of 11.
How are we supposed to get out of here?
Are you seriously asking me that? I've been stuck here for as long as you've known me. I don't think the two of us would be here right now if I knew how to leave.
Like, does the... I don't think the princess exists, like, any earlier than, like, the second we spawn into, like, the run is the second the princess, like, exists, maybe. Or maybe the second we go into the cabin, the princess, like, is in existence, like, enters existing.
Hard to say.
Hard to say, exactly. And, look, I just like calling people out whenever they're playing video games. I just think it's funny to, like, read and be like, oh, yes, Riley's playing Honey Pop.
If I had Honey Pop, I would load it up right now.
Awesome. You should.
We have Game Share. You can. I own it.
But then I'd have to download it. That's too much effort for a bit.
But it's a fun game to play.
Yeah.
I mean,
it is genuinely fun to play, though. I like it.
If we're both here, then what happened? Right, because, like, I'm not the voices. I'm myself.
You're you. What's up with...
I keep forgetting I'm not the voice of the hero.
Yeah, so where's Hero and Cold right now?
Yeah, that's also...
There's 4 walls around us.
Also, if this counts as...
How am I supposed to know about anything that isn't right in front of me?
Fair point. Also, if this counts as a 3rd chapter, which hard to say at this current moment, there might be another voice as well.
There might be. That's true.
Maybe they're gone. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. And if nobody comes by, well, I guess we'll be waiting a long time.
Are we still a ghost? Your gaze turns in... Okay, skeletal. Your gaze turns to your hands, solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Huh. I don't know. It's like we're one and then the other.
Maybe because one of you is still alive and the other is dead?
Right. Make your mind already, body will eat. Yeah. Maybe. What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen?
You have any better ideas?
Sure. There has to be something for us to do other than wait.
You already said that.
Shh. What happened to us? What happened to everything?
We're back where I started.
You should keep saying there has to be something for us other than wait.
Oh,
I just think it's funny.
Please don't make us loop on this.
Do it again. You don't have to keep taking the same option. You know that, right?
Hell yeah.
One of my favorite achievements.
Explore. Wait. Time passes.
Wait. You're not going to ask about the title card?
Get lost?
Wait, what? I could have.
You weren't going to ask
about the title card.
I didn't.
Oh, wait, no, it's still there. Okay, cool.
There has to be something for us to do other than...
You've already done that.
Oh, okay. Okay, this is what it was like last time I died. The last time I got a title card. True.
That's weird, and isn't how it works for me, but if you want, I guess I can humor you. What do these title cards look like?
No, you're gonna laugh at me.
You depends on the title. I'm not going to make any promises I can't keep. I don't lie.
Mewtwo's just playing Helldivers too. And she's blocking my screen! Okay. It's promised you won't laugh at me.
Okay, fine. I promise I won't laugh at you. Now tell me. I want to know.
First one goes to chapter 1, the Hero and the Princess, and the chapter 2, the Spectre.
Okay, sorry.
This is a good
Hey! She said she wouldn't laugh.
Get your laughs out.
I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at...
the futility of our lives?
Yes. This whole setup is funny, really. But really, it's like our lives are some cruel little play for someone else's entertainment.
This is a really good route to, like, end on, honestly. This feels very conclusive.
Yeah, I'd argue all 3 of... Spoiler alert, this is a route added in Pristine Cut.
Right.
I'd argue all 3 of the Pristine Cut routes are actually really good endings.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, okay? Chapter 3.
One of them I'd argue is
and the dragon.
the best one because it wraps things up so wonderfully.
Yeah.
But this is one of the really, really good ones, though.
Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon.
Ooh, reversing the order. I like it. Very humble.
You're one to talk. Hero.
True.
Oh.
The click of the latch and the creaking hinges muffled. Something is here.
I think that's you.
That's me. Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still a mess. It's like you don't really know what we are.
Okay, so that's the sound of like picking up the knife. So like she can someone like Logan was a unit said that she can hear the knife being picked up. Yeah. So like okay. So, like
this is the route that reveals that she hears it.
A bump on the floorboards above, and then another of the scraped metal against the surface. I dropped something on the floor. I play with so many. I have so many pieces of plastic on the floor. I just like play with them every time I have like a free hand. I have to stop dropping them. The flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
So
you are solid.
You took the knife. Of course.
So question: who the fuck's in control of us?
If it's a narrator, that'd be fucking funny.
I don't think the narrator can control us.
Maybe it's the voices? They're just sort of like puppeteering. Or maybe it's like a voice of the imposter or something, and like it's
voice of the imposter. What is this? Among Us?
Yeah, it's Among Us. Creaking hinges once again, but this time clear, closer.
Hey, listen to me! I'm stuck in the princess head.
I think I'll say nothing. Silence.
I guess that body takes after you, even when you're not in it.
We are pretty quiet.
Movement on the stairs.
You're always so loud on the way down.
Hi.
Is that me?
That's you.
Oh. Chat, I'm making an addition to my Hear Me Out cake. I'm putting myself on the board.
I'm glad you agree.
A figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness. The world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollowed eyes.
What the hell am I? You don't have to say that if you don't want to.
Hey, listen to me. I'm stuck in the print. I don't want to like. I don't want to reveal that. Maybe I do.
We're trying to be nice to the princess as well. I think.
What the hell?
I don't know.
Obviously.
That's why she called me the dragon, because I'm like scaly.
She sees you as a dragon almost.
Right. I see.
Also, we're not really scales, we're all feathers.
There are scales on the hands and feet, but there's a lot of feathers going on. Double wings.
Birds have
double wings
like
too.
on
Maybe
their feet have that kind of.
Hello? But you say nothing.
I'm the one in control here. You don't get to put words in my mouth.
True.
Back to the same song and dance, aren't we?
Okay, I see.
You'll know when she's talking, because it'll be on the left.
Any particular reason why the hero is a thing and not a human? I am unsure. I'm sure these two probably have thoughts and opinions.
A little bit of... It's hard to exactly say why the hero looks like this. Also, it's hard to say if we fully look like this, just how the princess perceives us to look. But that's theories for another day.
And like, since we can't actually like look at the mirror every single time we like, like have a chance to look at the mirror, like who's to say that we also don't morph with like each of our like, like movements or like choices. Like, the princess changes each time we like interact with her for each route. Who's to say we also don't like shift and change like per thing? And so therefore, like, our perception of the princess changes, but also her perception of us also changes with that.
That could be exactly how it goes, yeah.
Also, in routes, though, you do see, like, with your hands and stuff, you do have, like, feathers, and, your hands do kind of look like that. So it's, like, it's a little hard to say.
Yeah, like, there's
definitely
constant
bird-like.
bits. Yeah, definitely bird-like. There's definitely constants of, like, the hands and things, like, they're always, like, the same. But, like, maybe, like, one time we might have, like, 3 sets of wings. If we don't have any wings, we'll just, like, still have, like, a fur or whatever. Maybe
There may be a time or two, maybe in, like, the damsel route, you look like, I don't know, Rivali or something. Who knows?
Yeah. Maybe
like,
we look
we don't know.
Maybe we look like Danny DeVito in one of them. Who's to say?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Who are we talking with now? Are you referring to the people who are in the voice call with me? On The blue one is Riley, and the purple one is Logan. They are my friends.
Yeah. And if you're referring to in-game, we're in the princess's head currently, and that is us we're looking at.
Yeah, like that is that, yeah.
Obviously, yeah.
Okay, I wanted to make sure. I know somebody came in earlier and asked, like, who, like, was on stream with me earlier when Donnie was here. So, like, I just wanted to, like, make sure we were all on the same page. The hell in the figure, cocks to the side. Is
Hello,
it
Citrus Chum.
Hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
Well, what's it going to be this
Hello,
time?
Citrus Chum.
The silence holds. Why am I being quiet? Is it because I'm not there? Am I agreeing with myself in there? Has that always happened in real time? Was it Logan? I kind of missed that part. Yeah, it's Logan. So like, you also go by Shallow sometimes, right? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I prefer Logan.
Fair. Awesome.
He prefers Logan.
Understood.
That's what's going on with all that silent staring.
Hey,
yes, every time you're...
It's rude to have a conversation in front of other people without letting them in on it.
Every time you're debating with the voices, you're just standing there silent in front of the princess.
Right, we're like a Venom situation. Interesting.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking.
Oh my god.
You know what that voice is.
I knew exactly what was going. I knew it. It's the narrator. Because, like, he can't do
that's not the narrator.
Oh, wait, it's not the narrator? Okay, never mind.
You've done Witch.
Okay.
That's Opportunist.
Oh, that's Opportunist? Fuck yeah. Awesome. Sorry, my apologies. Like, there's only 2 voice actors. Like, I was kind of like...
It's the same guy.
I just kind of thought, like, oh, maybe it's the narrator, and now he's, like, twisted and evil.
Also, with Opportunist, does not mean that's a good thing. He kind of,
You remember how he was during the Witch route.
With things.
That's fair. Yeah. He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
I see.
Do you hold the power right now? Because I think you're missing a very important part of yourself, so I wouldn't be too hasty about using that knife.
Wait, you know about the Decider being gone? Okay, well,
that's Hero.
That is Hero. Awesome.
Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar. But I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry.
I skipped that. Hold on.
No, you didn't.
Did I?
He gets cut off.
Oh, okay. I clicked at the exact same time. That's the thing. This will just be a
It happens.
It happens. Silence. Right in front of you falls back into itself.
Unbelievable.
This is what she always has to deal with.
Right? How rude.
Yeah, this isn't over yet. 1 second. Hey, I'm talking to you?
My apologies. They're really
That's cold.
being quite
That's cold.
here.
Yeah. More silence.
I think they want to kill you. At least the new one does. He's very, very passionate about it.
Because you know he's being a suck-up to the narrator right now.
Well, he can try if he wants, but I'm not so sure you all have it in you. Not without your missing piece.
Nah, but that just makes it 2 birds with 1 stone, doesn't it?
Oh, also, he kind of doesn't like us.
Bro, I was, like, on your side at one point.
He doesn't remember that.
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy?
Fleshy.
Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
Bring it then. But you caught me off guard the first time. It's not going to happen again.
Fucking stab us then, bitch.
This rap's going longer than I expected. But I'm here for it.
Back off if I wasn't already overcommitted. So
each of the pristine cut routes are kind of
pretend that you're bluffing, which you maybe, probably are.
Having second thoughts?
Oh no!
Shut. No. You shut up.
Nuh-uh.
Darn. You can feel yourself shrink and then grow, vacillating between small and large. Or vacillating between small and large. Weak and powerful as the thing in front of you attacks. Blade raised and wings spreading. Interesting.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
Thank you, Hero.
Hero the goat.
Hero the goat.
Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count.
I don't know what polarity is.
Opportunist is saying that they had 2 votes to killing you, and Hero's saying he shouldn't count with the capitalized he, which you know what that means.
Right. Okay, yeah.
Narrator.
Says who?
Narrator.
Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top.
On top. We're gonna get stabbed.
So you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. But the hesitation doesn't last, and you feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest. But you can feel something else too. Rage flowing from your heart and balling up in the closed fists. You throw them at the thing's face and...
You can feel bone crack as her fist collides with your jaw, and then a thud as you tumble across the room.
I guess I'm back?
We're back!
We're back!
You are such a disappointment.
Opportunist couldn't do it.
He couldn't do
I want to
it.
see you do better. The princess rips the blade from her chest and, fury in her eyes, cuts herself loose from her bindings.
To be fair, in that situation,
I'd recommend saving this decision. I have a little bit of foresight.
You got punched back into your body. Damn. Damn, I've got hands. I want to explore the I'm back in here, but you should do it. Kill me, end this and save yourself.
Do that one then.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like we kind of bonded.
You're different. You're back, just as I intended.
Uh-huh.
Never cut out for leadership, really. The princess's hand trembles as she charges at you, but charge she does. I'm not sure kill me counts as good leadership. It's certainly decisive. I just love that about this guy. Much better than the choices I would make. Oh, wow. You actually managed to say something I agree with.
Cold is awesome.
Oh, wow.
She closes the distance. She raises the blade to strike and kills us. Lets it fall to her side. She doesn't make eye contact as she speaks.
I almost killed you there.
I feel like we've bonded after that moment.
And then she looks up at you with fierceness in her gaze.
This had better not be a trick. And you're not getting this back.
Awesome.
You're not.
She turns her back on you.
Fuck yeah.
Hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No, 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 no! You need the blade to deal with her.
Oh, she does still have the scar. True. Okay.
Yeah, it remembers.
Yeah, it remembers. I wasn't sure if cause I don't know. Contrarian stands wins again.
And I guess we won't
Hell
be
yeah.
doing your dirty work.
Cool.
Yeah.
You have no idea how good it felt to get rid of that thing.
It felt awesome.
Take her hand in yours.
I want to.
Are you serious? Ugh. Well,
Aw.
are you going to say what happens? You already said yourself that we won't be killing her.
This is awesome. Kiss? I hope.
Take her remaining hand in yours.
I hope we can kiss.
And what does it feel like? Is it nice? Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot.
Unanimously.
Whatever. It's rough, but still tender. The hand of someone who's suffered, but hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do.
That'll do.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Hand in hand, you and the princess leave the basement together.
Fuck yeah, we did it! Wife obtained! We've got her.
Welcome back, by the way.
Yes.
Thank you, Hero.
Thank you, Cole.
See, this is why Hero is the GOAT.
Hero is the GOAT.
Hero is the
I missed
GOAT.
you the most.
Uh-huh.
Sure you did.
I don't think we have formally met.
You weren't even here until he was gone.
Yeah.
Whatever. It doesn't matter.
I love
If you
her
step
too,
through that
I
door,
agree.
You're damning every single person alive. You do realise that, yes?
It doesn't matter. As long as we have each other, then it doesn't matter what the world what happens to the world.
Who cares?
Exactly.
In case you hadn't noticed, I lost a hand down there. Would you mind?
Oh shit! What happened to her hand?
She cut it off.
Yeah,
before
that
she
was
through the knife out the window.
That was the joke. That was
shit.
Yeah.
Fuck. Shit, we're
Aw.
stupid.
We fell for it.
You can never tell if I'm serious or goofing. Schrodinger's funny man.
Also, me and Logan just take things very sincere.
Very fair, very real. I'm also a bit of an actor.
I like to think you're good at the act of actoring.
Fake you, actor Riley.
Twist the door.
Fuck yeah.
I love this scene.
The narrator would probably do a better job at
into the world
convincing the hero if he bothered to show us any other people.
Convincing.
Oh, convincing, yeah. Exactly. Just don't open your hand. Step forward into the world. You've damned.
The world you've damned.
Yeah, thank you, yeah. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted.
I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear?
He's so fucking bitter.
Cope. L. Just cope.
L.
Yeah.
L, honestly.
But he doesn't
But he
finish his
doesn't
fall.
finish. Okay.
Before disappearing entirely, and you find yourself free of any of the regrets he wished upon you.
Yeah, this is a good fucking
Finally.
route.
This is
nice. This is so nice.
This is so nice.
But it's also cold.
It's also cold.
Mm.
Goodbye, some of my favorite music.
It's also cold.
Aww.
Your peace does not
Yep.
last, nor can it ever. It's time to leave memory. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where does
What
she
was once one when?
Should
Oh
we
wait, yeah.
try and find her?
You read both.
Well, once.
Yeah.
What once was one, then was two.
Should we try to find
There's that
her?
mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
See, because Voice of the Hero is always like a lingering around, like especially like at this point. That's why I'm kind of. That's why I just keep getting the
keep
Voice of the
thinking
Hero.
it's you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. He's just the voice that's always there.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to know.
No! What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. You better watch your
Damn.
back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
Approach the mirror.
And they're
You
gone.
approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection.
Alright.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. You need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Dang. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see it, a figure faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Kind of like a crow. Or a corvid of some kind.
Like a raven or a crow. Hard to say.
Are you
I
me?
think you know what I am.
Ah. Birdman. It's him.
Hi, narrator.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. So he's in here now. Shit. And then another crack forms. And another, and another. Turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Like the broken glass that the princess referred to at the beginning of this chapter, where
with the voices.
With the voices. Okay.
Alright. Pick carefully. You can save if you wish.
Yeah. Damn right I fucking wish. So you're the narrator.
It's like this is important or something.
Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. So has he always been inside the mirror? Is that why he never like mentions it whenever we see it?
Hard to say.
Hmm.
You can go ahead and start talking to him, though.
I know. I'm just trying to have a look. So
there's a lot of stuff to talk about here.
So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see
the narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help, after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
I see.
A piece breaks. What are you? Are you something with me? Are you a part of me? Lives?
I met you so many times. Have you been the same you all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design.
It is a different narrator each time.
Like I'm pretty sure we did know that initially, but I just wanted to like double check just in case like he was lying the first time round.
This construct you're in exists
also,
in
this
many
is
places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Yeah, I want to know what
I'm
is
an
he?
echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Offer him some seed? Shit, we could. We could offer him some seed.
He's an echo of someone else. I have so many questions for you.
I have so many questions for you.
Make it quick. I won't last for long.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want to ask that question. Okay.
You can go back in time. You know what? Do a quick autosave.
Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Interesting. I want to look at the bottom. I've been looking at all the top ones.
There's a lot that you can ask here.
Yeah.
I think the idea is you're supposed to do another run and continue asking questions. Each run, get different. So ask what you wish.
How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept?
With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
She's the concept of change. The shifting mound. What is my truth?
I think I like this one, because it has a bold they.
Of course not.
Yeah.
The only way this construct could function was if nobody
No one
knew
else
what it
knows
was
about
doing.
this.
But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset.
I didn't mean to right click. Whoopsie.
When the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is given them a chance to outside the... So according to him, the world outside of your world is about to know.
I see.
Maybe some sort of heat death of the universe situation? Don't...
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, why couldn't you have told me all this from the start?
If you actually knew what she was from the start, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
Reasonable.
She changes to what you think.
I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
Can.
Damn. Whenever I try to get an answer out of you, you've been absolutely impenetrable. Why are you suddenly being so open?
Her nature is to become what others perceive her to be. If you actually knew what she was...
Which is basically what I just asked a second ago, but...
A single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
Next time. Run out of questions.
Okay, I think if you're out of time, I'm not going to slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. So let's see what she thinks about all of this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Bye!
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always
Echoes
follow
always.
me. You know what you have to do.
And as the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The long quiet. You are the long quiet. Wait, is that the achievement I need to get for this?
No, you're not quite there.
Okay. I was gonna say, let's just end it now. Okay, I'm kidding.
It's time for you to wake up. All of this is you.
You are the long and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to
Well, remember how it always says you go to the long quiet? Yeah, you've been going to yourself.
Ah.
This is all you.
This is like, this is me?
I presume so.
I see. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Darn. I take back the darn. Interesting. Hello. You know you've got you've got people for feet, right?
She has people for hair too.
Oh shit! I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. A nothingness versus potential type situation? Ooh.
Yes.
I see.
You're the long quiet.
Like,
she is the shifting mound.
Yeah, she's always, like, you know... And, like, you know, like, we're kind of, like, a nothingness, or, like, a vessel. So, like, the voices, you know, control us because, like, you know, we have nothing of ourselves. I don't know. I'm trying to piece things together. I think I need
there's theory.
I think I need a video essay to give me opinions.
Oh, there's good ones on the internet.
Oh, there better be. I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles and responses and patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, He gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So,
She may
will
not
you
be.
attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Were you gonna say something, Riley?
She is not death itself, but death is a change. A very major change.
I see. So many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this falling all on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't,
So the whole world will end was only ever just there because of entropy?
Conflict.
Maybe?
I mean, it's hard to say what the state of the world truly is in outside of our construct.
A lot of this might be going over my head, but like, much to ponder over after stream, absolutely. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice, but let you out. An entire world ends for good. I can't do that.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
My favorite scene. My favorite scene in the game.
Then was two, and then was one again. You gave me
So
shelter
good.
when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match.
That changed world will never end. With change, the ultimate outcome is always end. True.
I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again.
One again.
The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us. It took you from me, but you took me with you. And together we both left. What once was one, then was two, and also one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
Address the vessel's statements directly. Which could leave with you now like we did. I miss being so close to you. Just because we're bound together doesn't mean I can't be whole without you. That was terrible. I never want to be so close to anyone ever again. I never wanted to get pulled into you. I was only trying to save the world. I never wanted to get pulled into you. I just didn't like sharing a body with you, and you never rewarded me with more of what I didn't like. I miss being so close to you.
Leave with me.
Awesome.
By the way, these are kind of talking to the specific princesses.
And Shifty as a whole, as well.
I had a feeling that was
a bit of
yeah.
Every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. But in the end,
Oh, hey, it's her.
Hi, stranger.
Back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
So every version of us across every reality, and not every reality had you drawing breath, but even then, I went on the world. I went on, the world doesn't need you. That's mean.
That text is in red for a specific reason. Picking those options lead to a very specific ending. I will say that.
I don't want to do that.
You can imagine what that ending involves with how aggro that text is.
I've done nothing but lecture since then.
Yeah, you can either address the vessel statement directly or just appeal to specific things.
You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. I also don't know how fucking good this game is. Crazy.
Yeah, there's a reason this is my favorite game of all time.
Really?
By the way, sorry to interrupt for a second. Have you been liking the poems that the vessels bring up when she's showing you her perspective of things?
I think they go over my head, but I think so.
There's a unique one for every vessel.
Ooh, that's good. That's neat. Okay, to be everything at once is the same as being nothing at all. Why would either of us want this?
Okay, I'm sorry for what I did to you. Contain everything is to contain every evil and every good. Can we not shed the confines of our old selves and create?
I couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you now.
You saw with a single pair of eyes what you needed dozens to comprehend. And now here we are, each with millions of eyes, and all of them open.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
This is the witch one.
This is witch, yep.
Yeah.
But forever is not forever. You let me move, and I slam the door.
You like remembering it.
But that is not the end. And both of us must face our partner once again. The barbs twist deeper, but they do not have to. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
I like addressing the vessels directly. It feels more personal.
I do too. It feels more personal.
Yeah.
I agree with everything you said.
yeah. Because there's only really like 3 choices. With time we can get better. I've already come so far. What more is there left for you to see? If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no difference between growth and decay. I don't know which one to choose.
With time, you could have been better.
I might choose that one.
Which is a route about betrayal.
And there is always time.
And this torrent of blades cuts you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
Knife wife.
Can you tell what one of Riley's favorite routes is?
Pacifist.
True.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Oh, that one's red. Oh, I don't want to choose that one. Address the fate.
Let me read it. Can I read the red text? I'm just curious what it said. You can click return. I did rise far above you, and I'm far above you still. I will destroy you now as I destroyed you then. Damn, bitch, killer.
Bloodlust. If you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. It felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my own life. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning. Yeah, that one.
How do you feel about
that? Sounds deep.
Was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
One more.
Oh, that's right, it's the funny one.
I think I've heard this one.
Resist my violence, but I overcame you. Did you understand? The flesh wasn't you. Why did you choose to gift yourself to someone who thought she hated you? To fear me is to fear losing the flesh. The flesh is
3 reading rainbow, butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book. Reading rainbow. Hell yes, Citrus, you're so right. You're so real for that.
So true.
Great moment for it. Just the vessel statements directly. Helped you out of fear. I'm not afraid of you anymore. That is why I assist you now. I was glad to set you free.
Then set me free again. Set both of us free.
What you'll know about Reading Rainbow? Literally exactly what you just said. That is all I know about Reading Rainbow. I either was too young for Reading Rainbow, or it didn't air in Australia. I think it was a show. It was a show, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, no, I either like just didn't catch it because maybe it even aired, but it's like not on a channel that I watched or something. But I don't know anything. I don't know anything about it basically. Okay, I'm ready. I want to leave with you. Stop the fight early and surrender. I won't leave with you not until I see things from my perspective. You can stop the fight early and surrender.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Wob, 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 wob. Hold on, if I can line up the feathers in the back. That's it. Back in like 3rd grade, on Fridays, my class would watch Reading Rainbow in art room. Hell yeah.
Oh, hell
what was Reading Rainbow? I'm assuming it's about reading. Maybe
it's like a little kid's like it's a
I see.
Yeah. You learn how to read.
I see. Okay. I want to free myself. You fall into yourself. Okay, so like the background, I always assumed it was like wood grains. But is that, maybe that's more like my fur? Maybe?
It's supposed to be like your feathers, yes.
Right, sure.
Your fur, your feathers. Whatever you want to call it.
It's me, basically.
It's you.
The theme song went crazy. Despite everything, it's still me. What even ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Alright. Are our friends streamers? Riley has dabbled in streaming from time to time. I don't think Logan has done that. But I can't speak for them, basically.
Haven't, but I have like an interest.
Yeah. But I'll go try and find a way how to plug Friendly Fire, but I don't know how to word. But they have appeared on my second channel, Friendly Fire. In a couple
Friendly
of, like,
Fire, awesome.
Friendly Fire, awesome. In the more recent videos, you know, like the Fortnite videos and the Power Watch videos.
The 2 Christmas specials.
Like 2 Christmas specials. I don't know how we went from, like, you know, having like 4 uploads planned for December to having like 10 back to back. Very funny. Very funny. I love you. There she is. Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. I pissed myself! Oh wait, no. I took a while. I pissed myself! No!
Interesting interpretation of this ending. I'll have to write it down.
Okay, now that I see it, it's grass growing. Okay, I just saw the color yellow first. You already do that? Dang!
Yes, obviously.
Okay, you're free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
It is magnificent.
It was pretty magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been.
This is a good time for my cat to come in.
Just like it always will be.
Daisy,
Hi, Daisy.
to witness the horrors?
Daisy, would you like to witness the rebirth of the universe?
I think she's excited for the rebirth of the universe. Everything, just like it always been, and just like it always will be. Just between us, my parents are dead, and not in a good way. Aurora Borealis? Yes, that's exactly what's going on.
Located entirely within my Slay the Princess?
Yes. Can I see it?
May I see it?
No.
Oh, I better close the stream then.
Steps into the infinite.
I hope you know I closed the stream as a bit.
I appreciate it. It's really funny. You and she step forward into thousands dawns and thousand sunsets. Thousand dawns and thousand sunsets, each of which contains thousands more. You exist, and you are aware just as you have always been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Biblically accurate, princess. Honestly.
I like this ending.
There are no endings. Awesome.
Only new beginnings.
Early beginnings.
Credits!
What do you think? Hell yeah. So I'm done, right?
Yeah.
Awesome.
This is an ending, but let the credits play, please.
Yeah, I will. I will. We need the princess and the hero to reenact steam to hands. We do. Yeah.
This isn't the ending I was expecting you to get, but it's a good ending, so I'm happy with this.
What did the endings like vary as? Spoilers for Slay the Princess, by the way, I suppose.
Spoilers for Slay the Princess. You didn't even go into the heart where you can see her again.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dang.
Hello?
Hello, I'm Nicole. I'm Nicole Goodnight, but it's noon. I don't get it, but I agree. Spoilers for Slay the Princess. Orchestra had Brandon Boone.
Whoa. No
Crazy.
way.
Daisy, spoilers, I'm picking you up. Spoilers, chat. I picked up the cat.
Whoa!
Hold on, she's sitting in my arms. Hold on, let me just Hi.
Aww.
I forgot I was zoomed in.
Special thanks, Markiplier!
Markiplier? Markiplier.
Our song. There's the achievement.
The good ending doesn't count, I see. Our song.
As expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. These are all the songs in order of your route.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's really cute.
Daisy's on the desk now. Hello, Daisy.
The world ender, living. I'm taking what I owed.
Hi.
Mutually assured destruction. It's in our nature. To be everything, what once was one. Go on quiet.
Cat, you've picked up spoilers. Daisy, you have been spoiled.
And now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab. It's full of clues that'll help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting!
Awesome. This game was awesome. It went over my head sometimes, but like... Oh, explore, join the disc... Oh, okay, awesome. Hell yeah. Return to main menu.
Could you go into the Memories tab?
I would love to. My cat has Okay, hold on.
Your cat has taken over.
Yeah, hold on. I need to zoom out of my webcam real quick. Awesome.
The super zoomed in webcam.
There she is. She's at my desk now. Hi.
She is your desk.
She is.
Well, give your thoughts on the game while Daisy is the desk.
I thought game was pretty poggers. You know, like the different just like the princess being the concept of change and like always changing and everything. That was pretty fun and everything. I really like that last like run we did like where we like entered the princess.
The Princess and the Dragon.
Yeah, exactly. That was pretty fun. I liked when my cat joined. Honestly, all the routes were really fun. Honestly. Hello, baby.
You ran into one of my top 5.
I did? Was it the blade one?
Razor. My other top 5, in case for people who know Slay the Princess and are curious, this is not in any particular order, it's Razor, Happily Ever After, The Den, The Cage, and The Adversary.
I see. I would totally be fine with like playing this again either on stream or off screen. Very fun. Yeah, I use fun as like a catch-all of like, I enjoyed myself. This was enjoyable, but I don't have the words.
No, RT did not get any of those, especially because 2 of them didn't exist when he played.
That makes sense.
It's a little cheap, but 2 of my top 5 are from Pristine Cut, and then Princess and the Dragon just barely doesn't get in there. It's probably in the top 7.
It's in mine.
Yeah, it's your favorite.
Yep.
Hello, Daisy. She's purring right now.
It's my favorite without knowing some of the routes from Pristine Cut. There's
I
like
still haven't fully
2?
finished. I still haven't fully finished Apotheosis and Fury. I've been saving them so that I still have things to look forward to.
Can I have my computer back, Daisy?
Hello.
This is where my keyboard usually goes. Yeah, hello. Welcome in. Let's go 1 to 10. How adorable are your Discord friends? I mean, I wouldn't say adorable. I love my friends. My friends are awesome. That's how I would describe my friends.
Are we Friendly Fire awesome?
You are Friendly Fire awesome. Oh, hi, Daisy.
But yeah, when you get the chance, I would like you to at least take a peek at memories.
Yeah.
Take your time.
There's the Daisy.
Daisy's
though.
important.
Why are you so dang cute? I need to play video games. I have an hour and a half.
You have an hour and a half left.
I'm going
Slay
to
the Princess
explode
took
in an
longer
hour
than
and a
you
half.
thought.
It did take longer than I thought.
It's because you chose a good route.
It's because I chose a really good route. Hello.
Out of the 5 you did, what are your favorite? What would you say you liked the most?
I definitely like that last one quite a lot. The one with like the different like fractures of like reality. That one was also
Stranger.
Yeah, that was really good.
You haven't even seen the full of Stranger. I won't elaborate.
I haven't. Crazy. Awesome.
Friendly Fire.
Friendly Fire. Awesome.
I hope you know every time you say awesome now, my brain immediately thinks Friendly Fire awesome.
I am so glad. Next year we should rebrand to Friendly Fire Epic.
Now that is what I call epic.
Friendly Fire Epic. I'm still on the menu of the game. Can you leave, please? I need the video game.
No, Daisy.
She's just a baby.
She's just
You've been in here for like 12 hours. Daisy wants time.
That's a good point. Okay. You know what? Hold on. I've got a plan. Okay, I'm going to like use my mouse. She's also sitting on my mouse as well, which is very awesome. Okay. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to use my arm as a mouse pad.
And try to get to the memories tab.
No. I'm going to Alt F4 the video game.